which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
So really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there, hello and welcome. Welcome, look who's in the building, Barbara's back. Getting a little bit giddy, I have to say. It's lovely to have you back.
It's lovely to be with you as well, Hayley.
Bless you. Now, we have got a fabulous hour coming up. We're talking about lots of brand new things to share with you. But I better tell you what else we've got coming up, because we've got a very busy day ahead of us. I'm going to be with you right the way through until 5 o'clock, and I am lucky to have 2 shows with Barbara today. This one through until 2, and then we are back at 4 o'clock. And then in the middle of our little sandwich, you can see we've got a little bit of Carnation Crafts, more brand new stuff. You're going to love it. We're talking Christmas. We've got Christmas Promise USB, as you can see. And then Sharon Curtis is going to be back with the Big Shot switch. Now, this isn't just going to be a quickie. You know how Liam popped up the other day and literally we just had the box and we didn't even get it open. We are going to be going through that, every little bit of detail that you could ever possibly want to know. Then Sharon is going to be taking us through that. So get your questions ready to message into us and share with us, and we will cover everything. As you can see, Dave is going to be with us a little bit later on from 5 o'clock through until 9 o'clock. I know he'll tell you about what he's got coming up, but you can see a little subs on there if you will. But it's that top line that I am very excited about, and all those big yellow brand news. And we've got brand new from you as well, Barbara.
We have, and because it's our birthday at Clarity, celebrating 32 years in business, no less, I know. Where does the time go? I feel like I've known you for all those years as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And I remember us doing your 25th birthday, which only seems like 5 minutes ago.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I wish. So because it's our 32nd birthday, and we're celebrating throughout the month of September, we thought that we'd do a few giveaways as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so we've loaded the products today with some good gifts.
We've got loads to go through, so sorry for cutting you short there, Barbara, but do jump ahead. It's important that you jump ahead because we've got some very, very busy things coming to share with you. Beautiful artwork, but we're kind of taking it back to something, and I love this about Clarity. You do your mini make Mondays.
Yes.
And I love this idea. What's it all about?
So the idea was, around Christmas time, I got time to reflect, as we all do. Mm-hmm. And I realised that I was very anxious about life in general, you know. And then I noticed that a lot of our customers and friends were as well, because we share. And we are a sharing, caring community.
Yeah, absolutely.
And,
always have.
And then I thought, what's more important is that I decided that it was time to kind of reduce the canvas and make smaller art that's more bite-sized, more manageable, more achievable. When you look at a great big piece, we don't have to be painting murals. Murals, aren't I? I remember you called it a mural once.
Yeah, me and my vinaigrettes as well. That's another one, but that's another story.
The thing is, though, that the idea is with anxiety, that if you practice a mindful process and you focus on smaller art, then it just helps you relax.
Absolutely.
And when it's just a small, simple piece of art, which is why this is a kiss range, keep it simple, kiss. Yeah.
Have a look at these.
What you'll see is that even though the stamp set itself is very large, we went the opposite on the stamp set to give you as much bang for your buck as possible. But the stamps themselves are tiny. They're like 1.25 inches, 1.5 inches, very small.
Gorgeous.
And I'm going to show you how you can make small art. That's the whole idea of the Mini Makes Monday. So every Monday at Clarity, we do a show in the afternoon at 2 o'clock as well.
Lovely.
And we show you loads of tricks and tips and applications making small art. And there's also a Facebook page that's called Carnation Crafts Mini Makes and ATCs. So for the uninitiated, ATCs stands for Artist Trading Cards, which has been around forever.
Oh gosh,
for decades.
they were almost like artists' business cards, weren't they, back
That's
in the day?
right.
Yeah.
And we also do PTCs, Parchment Trading Cards.
Beautiful.
And then we have organised, so we've got this Facebook page with well over 1,000 people. So it just goes to show you that there was a great deal of resonance when I said we need to start shrinking the canvas a bit. People really are enjoying this and embracing
that
it.
idea.
And there's a swap going on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's
the
really
community
great. And it's
side.
not mandatory, it's not obligatory, but if you want to swap with someone, there are two ladies that organise it, Jane Telford and Elizabeth Goldsmith, and they organise the swap,
these
so it's a real safe place.
beautiful.
Yeah, isn't this gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
So this whole set of artwork that you're looking at here is one of those, we call them samplers.
Okay.
Right, and you can see here, this is an A4 sampler set, and it is literally, it's 24 small pieces of artwork, like clips of art. Not
each
clip
one's
art,
an
this is
individual
original-
little stamp, isn't
yeah,
it?
and this is original Tina Cox artwork. And you'll see that each of these little pieces, you can use them, as you were just showing in the artwork there, together to make a larger composition, but they work beautifully independently. So they really smash into use.
this. Now,
And the Monday show that we do, it just shows you all the different possible applications.
And the beauty is, because they're almost like bite-sized pieces of art, you might one day just want to create one because you've only got, I don't know, 15 minutes to work with. But then there might be other occasions when you kind of do like a set of 9 together, or all of them together if you wanted to. And I have to say, the price on your screen, that's the price for the stamps, all of the stamps that you've got on there. Yes. So how many stamps have we got in there?
There are 24 in there.
See, I thought you said 24, but it seems such a lot,
12,
doesn't it?
16, 20. There are 24 individual beautiful tiles.
So we're going to get that
addition,
and the extras.
Yeah.
So what are we getting extra?
So in addition, you also receive that beautiful A7 stamp that is on the screen.
There we go.
Also
There
we are. So there's this lovely little bonus stamp set, an A7 stamp set. Which comes as a gift, which has a retail value of $7.50.
See, that's
and that's
brilliant.
a gift to yourself. Again, perfect for mini makes.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
And that price, I mean, that price alone, without the extras in there, I think is phenomenal value for money, considering you're getting 24. And let's talk about value for money. We've got a clock coming up on the screen. There you go. So we're going to reveal the actual price in just a few moments. So you guys adding it to your basket, confirm your order, because we are very, very busy, and I don't want you missing out on anything. But we're talking about like an A4 stamp plate.
It's a huge stamp set, right?
Yeah.
And it's quite the opposite of what we think, because we're going tiny, and yet what we decided at Clarity was it would be much better if we made little bite-sized elements and created an A4 set instead of 4 A6 sets.
Because that's in the manufacturing process. You
Yes.
kind of almost split that A4 into quarters, don't you?
That's
A6.
right. So if you consider an A6 set of stamps, usually that's $10.99, sometimes $11.50.
Okay.
Right? So already, if you multiply that by 4, you're looking at 44
if you're at £11 each
pounds.
one.
There you are.
My simple maths.
So we decided, again, trying to keep it simple and keep it all in one place and show you the beautiful selection all in one
I think it's such a
sheet of
brilliant
stamp.
idea.
And it's not confusing, you know. It means that you
Absolutely.
know exactly these are the Tina Cox floral
Beautiful
selection,
artwork.
and they all belong together. Really lovely. You know those oh so useful boxes, those A4
Yes,
boxes?
yeah.
These fit in there like a charm.
I
I've got
know.
all of mine,
Wow.
all my different sampler stamps in one box.
Gorgeous.
And of course, we've got other styles and flavours which I'd really like to show you as well.
And I
during
love
the
this
next
because
2 hours.
on this one here, who's created this one? Lovely Debbie. And I love this. Oops, a daisy. She's almost got like that little canvas in the middle there, which is beautiful. But then Sheila has taken that canvas, but she's extended it.
Yeah.
Which I think is
so you
beautiful.
can make really big artwork as well. Now this is an interesting one by Dee Paramore. So she's just used that one little as almost like a button, like
Is
a
that
brooch.
lovely?
What a
Beautiful.
statement piece.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got loads of things to share with you, so we will go on and show you more pieces of art as time goes on. But already 30% of the stock has gone.
Okay,
So,
brilliant.
very, very busy. Now,
Cool.
everybody's loving it.
Oh, I'm back.
And the thing that I love is if you like this idea and you love this concept and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I'm more into my parchment than I am in with my stamps. You're all right.
So let me tell you a story.
Okay.
Last time I was here, I had a funny turn.
You did, bless you.
And so I had to go home and the show was cancelled. So we've had a month. And during that month, we've decided that it would be really cool when I came back to bring these beautiful designs in the same concept, but for our parchers.
And that's what we have here. Now, have a look at this. So the artwork is going to look very, very similar because obviously you've got similar artwork, but this time we're looking about your groovy plates. So you're going to be crafting with these in a different way, but you haven't forgotten about a bit of a freebie.
No, I mean, this is a banger of a freebie because
Absolutely.
it's a pack of rainbow designer parchment that has a retail value of $24.99. So that's quite something if you consider you're getting 2 beautiful A4 sampler plates. We decided to spread these 24 images over 2 plates.
Which is brilliant.
Because, you know, you want to colour in, you want to do some picot cutting, you want to do all those clever tricks. So we decided, still in tune and in keeping with our mini makes, but we spread it over 2 plates at a great price as well.
Absolutely. Now, the details are on your screen. You'll notice that the 2 prices match at the moment, which isn't how we do things here. We are going to deal with that in just a few moments, but feast your eyes on just a little piece of artwork. There's so many to share with you. This is absolutely beautiful, Barbara. Isn't this gorgeous?
Yeah, so you can make, you know, now's the time. I mean, this isn't strictly a Christmas theme, but it is a beautiful Christmas gift.
Now, feast your eyes on what we've got here, because we've got both of those plates just as they come.
Yeah,
just
traced
parched out, as you can see. And these are amazing because you're actually going to get both of these. So there's a lot of artwork in here. And then obviously you choose which element. So for instance, the little thanks there has been used on the centre of this card here. And you kind of choose in a similar sort of vein as we were chatting before.
What I'm going to say as well, Hayley, is if you're new to parchment, if you're a relative newcomer, what you'll find is that these are beautiful. They're like the Kiss range. They are like all in one. You don't need anything else. You've got the frame, the picture, and the message. It's all in one piece.
Yeah.
You can mix and match if you like, but what you'll find is that they are, for a complete novice, you can create beautiful art just by using the little plate element as it comes.
Absolutely. It's such a brilliant concept, such a brilliant idea. And again, many of you are getting involved. And I love this because if you want to make a larger card, you can do. If you want to create in a different way, then you can do. I mean, look at this.
This is a more advanced kind of colouring. We just finished a 1-2-3 course for parchers, which went very well. This is fantastic cutting out here. Picot cutting, I think that's the next 1-2-3 course.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And you can see here, so all these pieces, you can apply these simple pictures, or for a relative beginner, you see you just tile them next to each other, make a fantastic border.
This is clever. This is taking the content of those plates and actually using them in a different application. It's all so brilliant. Now, have you noticed what's happened on your screen? Well, that freebie, that Rainbow River designer parchment now has been knocked off the price that you were looking at before. So this is coming to you courtesy of Barbara and Clarity Crafts. All of these beautiful parchments pieces that you're going to be able to work with. We will see these in action though, so I'm not going to spend too much time on here, but you'd normally be paying, did you say $24.99?
$24.99.
Wow.
And even that's a fantastic price.
That is, yeah.
You know, parchment is a very expensive commodity, very beautiful, printed by ourselves, very easy to use.
Beautiful. So you're going to get both of those plates, which you'd normally be paying $49.97 for, but it's not just the plates you are going to receive, you are going to get that designer parchment in there as well. Very, very busy for those as well. Do you find many people will kind of do stamping and parchment?
Well,
or does
there's
it
a big
tend to be
overlap in the Clarity community. And it's also about design. Tina Cox, you know, she's a well-known old friend of mine.
Absolutely,
She's a fantastic designer. And if you like her style, then whether it's parchment or stamps, you'll be drawn towards it.
Talking about styles, this concept, this idea, I know we've got more to share with you. As Barbara's getting those ready, can I very, very quickly, cheekily pop these in? If you bring those in as well. I'm making the most of every moment that we've got, Barbara.
I'm glad to hear it.
So if you do want to add sentiments to some of your projects, then we have got these lovely sentiment stamps that's definitely worth adding into your basket. I'll bring the board in so you can see them nice and clearly on there.
These are so cool.
Aren't they beautiful?
We've got a new range called I Am Essential.
Okay.
And this is the Christmas I Am Essential. And it's just beautifully simple. It just works with every style. And you've just got nothing but lovely Christmas
Beautiful.
words.
I love
that
the fonts that
yeah,
you've
the fonts are
used.
lovely. The typeface is lovely. Designed by Jazz at Work. You know, we make all our products ourselves. You know, 95% of what we design, we make in-house. These stamps, for example, are designed upstairs and made downstairs.
I'm chuckling because my director said beautiful work and then it went flop. So thanks, Dan. $19.99 if you want to get hold of those, but we want to show you more of those gorgeous collections. And Barbara, what have you got there? I'm going to leave the stand there because we can actually pop the sampler on there,
Okay,
can't we?
cool.
There we go.
So these samplers, as I'm saying, you know, again, this is it printed out, so you can see exactly. This is
gorgeous.
a real Clarity Classic sampler. And you can see exactly the same size, 24. You see where your hand is? That
yeah.
Now that's an interesting one, and I'll show
Okay.
you what that's about. Obviously, it prints out black on the screen here, but that's your, you know, if you wanted to glaze or emboss the whole thing,
Okay.
or you want to use it as a little
So
colouring
it's almost like your
palette.
tile background,
It
maybe?
is
Okay.
exactly that. So
All
you could put backgrounds on there with oxides. Look at me with my hand. Or you can use a Versamark
these.
and a thermographic embossing powder and then glaze, spot glaze.
Beautiful.
That's what, and you'll find on several of these samplers, you will get that,
So where we can see kind of in the background, you've
Yeah.
got the pinks and the
So you
blues.
could
That's
have
been done
used
with that.
exactly
essentially.
that. You could exactly
okay.
do that.
But then equally, if you don't want to, you can use things like your papers.
So that's embossed on designer parchment.
Beautiful.
Yeah, look at that.
Gorgeous. Oh, Barbara, the artwork here is phenomenal.
Yeah, these are so lovely. This is a real Clarity Classic.
Beautiful.
And because they're silhouettes, I mean, the snowdrop perhaps not so much, but 99% of the stamps on here are silhouette stamps, full surface stamps, we call them in the trade.
Okay.
So you can see, so you could put fantastic backgrounds and landscapes in the background. You see, you don't have to worry about the colouring.
Absolutely, I
Black
love
ink
those.
pad, a black archival black from Ranger.
Good solid.
Perfect. You can do watercolour washes, stamp over the top, and of
Beautiful.
course an archival black won't move, will it?
Love it. We'll learn all about that. Now, thankfully, we have 2 hours with Barbara. So we've got this hour and then another hour at 4 o'clock. So forgive me while we're going through all the brand new things that we're sharing with you. But it's important that we do so because we are very, very busy.
But this is also in the name of these mini makes.
Absolutely.
So again, this is a fantastic set. Well, I say that, I should be more modest. I like lino cutting.
This is a
and
thing,
this
yeah.
is a set that we created from my lino cuts. So it's
beautiful.
much grungier, more organic, really arty. And
Beautiful.
you just need to put a little moon. I've got mini moon masks that I can show you how they work.
Okay.
But these are just beautiful for just simple one card. Perfect.
I love it. Now, again, they come to you as individual stamps. So very quickly, I will show you these. You've got all of that content on the back there, so you know how to find Barbara, how to get learn all about the Monday mini makes, so you can get yourself involved. But
see-
then you can get incredibly
So
creative.
you can
oh
get
my
really
word, Barbara,
arty.
look at these.
This is so clever. You know that black, you know the one in the corner that I said you use for...
The solid one.
The solid one.
Right, let me
well,
just
so
bring that back in
this
again.
one here, yeah, so it's got a solid one as well. But it's got a grungy edge to it.
Okay.
And so the artist here, I'm sure it's
Ooh.
Sonia Goodliff.
Oh, it's me, Barbara. I forgot to put my name on it.
Sorry, but for example, there's a whole series of them
Aren't
here.
these
And
beautiful? Look at
what's been
these.
used is that blank in the corner has been used
to build up
create that background.
What
Isn't
a
that
clever
superb?
idea.
There
What
you
a
go.
clever
Look,
idea.
you can make a whole set of notes.
So that's nice because you could actually be making a set of those and making and selling. Is that okay?
We're an angel company. You know,
Perfect.
if you make things to sell using our products, you have our blessing.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Wow. Now, with all due respect to, this is lovely Dee, oh, I'm sure Dee won't mind me saying this. This, just using black ink, but how dramatic is that?
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
And it's that lino cut, grungy. It looks like it's been cut out, doesn't it? This is
Beautiful.
a gorgeous one by Eileen Godwin.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I
Lots of
like the use of the
stencil
stencil in the background. That's
And then you
clever.
can go real cute, like Elaine Milner. She's done a really nice brick in the background. So you can, you know, you could pick. You got a friend in Manchester, loves bees.
Absolutely, yeah.
Or
Big, it's
Beyonce
just-
fan. There you go, like my
Absolutely, yeah.
Grace.
That is
Fantastic, aren't they?
beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And so many other ways you're going to be working with those. But ultimately, you are looking at that set of 24 again, So there you go. That's what you are going to be getting for your $29.99. It makes sense to go for multiple sets, doesn't it? Across the parchment, across your stamps that we saw earlier on as well. But there is more to share with you.
There's one more I want to show
One
you.
more. And of course, we've showed you the Christmas sentiments earlier on, which will make sense because that's exactly what we've got here. Now, let me just show the artwork. Now, some of these are more rectangular.
Yes. So this is more tags as well. So this
Okay.
is our Christmas backdrop stamps. Really beautiful. Fantastic, easy to use. You understand now why that is
Yes.
solid, so you can use that for glazing. It's a perfect little backdrop stamp for
Beautiful.
landscapes too.
But also as well, not just Christmas. I mean, I'd be using these all year round,
Exactly
these bottom ones,
that.
yeah.
And what I wanted to say was, you know, if you go onto our Facebook page, if you go onto that mini makes, or you join us in the mini makes Monday, you can go back and have a look. There are so many beautiful samples. Using this particular set.
Gorgeous.
The design team
Love this.
really, see this is, look,
Oh,
just
that's
black,
pretty.
so simple.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah. And then, look, you see black on a coloured card.
Yeah.
It packs a punch.
See, that could be that you've got those inky mop-ups, those inky backgrounds, which is just a simple little card there.
Isn't
What,
that?
6 by 6 potentially with that one? But then what about if you want to go for your A5 cards? Well, then you can build it up. They're almost like patchwork pieces, are these, aren't
And
they?
I really like the way that the ribbon is using,
Clever.
you know, like that.
Absolutely.
And there's one
Oh,
we're using those
Barbara.
stamps. You know, the essential stamps?
Yes.
What a beautiful colourway that is.
I
isn't
love
it?
the little gems that have been used
See,
there
so
as
those
well.
those backdrop stamps now, they've got this little gutter around the outside, and that's the secret.
Ah.
Yeah? It looks like a piece of framed art.
Yes, yeah.
It's all in reverse, isn't it? So the images are the negative art, if you
Love
like.
that, because of course with these, let me just bring them back in, because I know I'm bringing things in and out, but you can see that you've got that framework around there, so it's automatically there. It's
Yeah.
not an extra step.
And all you need is a couple of 4x4 mega mounts, and you're away.
And we'll be chatting about all of those bits in just a few moments. Now, if you want to get hold of these, £29.99 is not your deal price. So you guys that have already checked your baskets out, you are about to do a little happy dance because you've got a cheeky little discount of a £5. It's not a little discount actually, is it? That's a £5. So of course, don't forget, keep confirming your orders, keep checking your baskets out. Make sure that you combine your order and you will only pay that 1 P&P. Now, obviously, we've only just got started here today at Hobby Maker, but what you will find is when you're shopping across the different brands, across the different kind of variations, that 1 P&P lasts you the whole day, right the way up until midnight.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And how much is that then?
£4.95.
Really?
And it doesn't matter whether we're shopping from you, whether we're shopping from Sizzix, whether it's Carnation Crafts, it doesn't matter where it comes from.
Seriously?
And also as well, it takes the pressure off a little bit, because when we're busy like now, you'll want to get hold of all these goodies. So you can check your basket out after every single item, which means you get your hands on your crafty goodies. But it doesn't mean that you're having to pay a different P&P for every single order. Barbara, these are gorgeous.
Oh, I just wanted to show you little sets of notelets. So those
So
fairies
sweet.
are so beautiful. And when you open this up, what you'll see is there's a little set of
look at
notelets, and they've been put into little envelopes. Look, absolutely
Look at
Sheila
those
Metzeler. Just
Oh my
gorgeous. Look.
goodness, these are beautiful.
Yeah, just one of those images. And you see, it's the designs are glorious, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
So
Now, I've
the
just
fairies are lovely.
I've just clocked the time. Is
We've
there
gotta
anything
go.
else that we
No,
need to show
I'm
you?
done.
We've done
That's it.
everything. Right. You head over to your demo area. I'll be with you just a few moments because I can't leave Barbara alone. I'm going to be with her. Love it. Now, we've had some fabulous messages come through, so thank you for getting involved. We've got one that's popped up on your screen here. Now, who's this from? The lovely Joanne. Thank you for joining us, Joanne. Joanne, hi, ladies. Love Clarity Crafts, don't we all? Barbara is so talented. I know. I know she's amazing.
Oh, I don't know about.
Far too humble. Looking forward to the demos. Hayley, congratulations on the wedding too. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. But it's not about me. It's about Barbara, which is why I'm heading over in that direction. Because Barbara, you're going to show us all the kind of the nuts and bolts and what we need to know. But you're kind of keeping it in that ethos, just keeping it simple.
Exactly that. And I thought the first thing that I would think is, how do I lay it out? How do I get it in the right position? So the first thing I want to show you is a really cool stencil.
Perfect.
Right, which I'm hoping that we can take a look at.
We can. Have I left
so
it
I've
over
got a
there?
Really cool. There, we're all over
Oh,
it
we got it.
already.
We've got it.
So this stencil is absolutely bang on, and you'll see it. It's got dividers in it.
It's kind of like almost like a locator, if you will.
It
Gives
is
you where you're going to put
exactly
the $5.99. Is that all that we're paying
That's
for
all you
this?
need. And the thing is that when you get this, here's the other thing.
Okay.
right? you also get all these bits. So all the bits that come
Oh,
out.
so the innies and the outies.
Yeah, so if you want to isolate a piece, say you don't want to put, say you're running a
Brilliant.
landscape through
Yes.
those. So here's the best thing. You could do a single one.
Yeah.
You could do a panel.
Yeah.
You could do all 9. You could do just 4.
Oh,
this is
wow.
a really cool piece of kit.
That is amazing. 7 by 7, perfect size for many of our cards. But even if you're only doing a small 5 by 5, you don't have to use it in its entirety. You could just use that little corner there. You could literally just use that one piece there, diagonal. Always like playing noughts and crosses, isn't it? You decide.
But this is such a good, handy piece of kit, and it's you get
a
your
must-have.
Must-have. So that's worth having.
Loads you're adding in. Now, can I make a suggestion? If you've already shopped with us today, you'll have covered your post unpacking. So this is just get it. I can see you using this, not just with your Clarity Crafts, with lots of other things that you've got that will fit within those little apertures and those windows. But what was the update then, sorry, Len? I thought you said that, but I wanted to make sure half the stock has gone in that short amount of time. Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's brilliant.
You'll use this on a daily basis,
You
I
will.
think. Yeah.
Well, let me show you.
Okay, right.
So what I'm going to do is, let's have a look. Can I just shuffle over? Because I'm a lefty.
How rude.
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm only joking
Right,
there.
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this stencil and I'll show you a trick. There's a masterpiece done, that our friend Jane Telford did.
Right.
And I want to show you how she did it, because I looked at it and that was where I got my
Do you
inspiration.
need a mat or anything at all, Barbara? Are you okay?
That's what I
there?
went outside to get, and then I forgot it. That is exactly what I went outside.
Dave!
I know that I went to get a black mat outside, and then I stood outside in the green room.
It's
and
not
I
on the
thought,
mat, it's
why
not on the
am I
trolley, is
here?
it? Oh, bless you.
It's all right, though. I'm
get
good.
to the top of the stairs and I forget what I've gone for.
It's not a problem.
We will get one
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put. So what I've done is I've put like a hinge.
Okay,
like
yeah.
that. Okay. And I want to show you where I'm headed.
Oh,
Because
wow.
if you see where I'm headed, you'll understand what
That is
I'm
beautiful.
doing. This is extraordinarily good. Isn't it?
Beautiful. I love that. I
And
love the
love
colours
the bright
and everything about
rainbow.
it.
It's just gorgeous. So what we're going to do is use, let's just get our ingredients together.
Okay.
Because what you'll find with me, I use the same ingredients again and again and again.
So
the
starting
first
off,
one's going to be the low
you need a
tack
tape. Okay.
Lots of it.
Fair enough.
So that's the code. We always put the code on for you.
Wonderful.
So you can make
I think
a
we've got a
note and
present for
find
you.
it easily. Oh,
Now, if you're
wonderful.
wanting to get a hold of this, you've got a set of 4. Now, you can reuse it, I believe, can't you, if you're careful with it?
And it's low tack.
But at that price, you probably find
We
it
use
easier.
it all the time.
Wonderful.
You know,
25 mil, so you're looking at roughly an inch wide with regards to that, and you'll use it with your stencils, with your dies, all sorts of different bits and pieces, but definitely want to add into your basket at £11.96. Right, I've popped that into my basket, Barbara. What's next?
right, the next thing is the stencil card. So
Okay.
I'm going to use 7 by 7 stencil
Now, you
card.
bring this in different sizes to us, don't you?
Exactly.
So I've
this
got a smaller
size is
one here.
LH1G25. It's on the
Perfect. So that's
website.
the 7 by 7, perfect size with that
Now, the
stencil.
thing about this is it takes paste, it takes
Mm-hmm.
ink, it takes paint. It's really good quality.
Good go,
It's lovely smooth.
Getting loads in
What
there.
we realised was when it's 7 by 7, which is great for a gel press, right? And then I realised that
So,
if you
I'll just
cut
mention
it,
that one's on your screen at the moment. So if you're wanting that one, £9.49. But then you were talking about you were cutting it down.
yeah, so then we cut it into quarters for our mini makes.
Oh,
right?
okay.
So now it's cut into quarters because I noticed. I tell you what, I spent more time at the guillotine taking this and cutting it into quarters. And I thought, well, if I'm doing that, so is everybody
will
at
do it.
home.
Right, so just to reiterate, details now on your screen are for your 2 packs. So you are going to get 200 sheets in total, and it's perfect, as you can see there, for your stamps, your stencils, and your gel press. 3.5 inches square, so those manageable
this
size
is for
pieces.
your little one
That's
piece
nice. I
like
like that.
that,
Yeah.
see?
Perfect. Loads of you shopping for those. So if you do want those, £9.50, but do not forget your 7 by 7s as well, which are obviously on the website because we've moved on slightly. But you can see there, that's the number that you need, and you'll find them on the website under today's show. Okay, so I've got my cardstock ready.
So you've got your cardstock ready, you've got your stencil, and you've got your low tack tape. Right, now we're going to get some ink. So, you know, you've got ink in your stash. I'm going to use Distress Oxides. I could use any dye-based inks. I can use anything.
Fair enough.
Right, I'm just going to go with Jane's kind of beautiful rainbow effect because I love that. So I'm just going with these little baby ones because, you know, I said that we don't, you know, there are certain things we don't make, and I'm a Ranger girl.
Well, the thing is,
always
you know the quality of these, so
Ranger.
you're just going to use them, aren't you? You're not going to try and compete with regards to that one.
I'm not going to reinvent the wheel.
Wonderful.
And
I'm just going to slide you over slightly, and I'm going to slide myself back as well.
All
Give you a bit
right,
more space.
sounds good to me. Right, so I'm just using a little selection. Thing I like about the little ones, and I know that maybe you have got them on the website.
I think we have to, yeah, they'll be there somewhere.
The thing about the little ones is you get a lovely colour palette, a lovely play palette, and for these mini makes, it's marvellous.
Perfect.
Right? Marvellous for mini makes. Anyway, the thing is, once you find a favourite colour, you think, and you use it all the time, then you can get your big guns out.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then you invest. So you can get a palette, a taster palette, and then you enjoy, these are the ones I love, these are the ones I bought from
Perfect.
large.
And they're nice. They're often put in little collections of 4, aren't they? So you will know that those 4 colours will work well together.
Yeah, and also they're sold in sets of 4, so I actually get them like that, and then I put 4 to, that's 5, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3.
Perfect.
The only thing is you've just got to remember to put the numbers on the back, otherwise you'll
If you remember where they came from.
And then last but not least, the other thing that we need is our brushes.
Oh, these brushes are incredible. Now, if you're wanting brushes with regards to working with your stencils, you definitely need to get hold of these. Barbara's obviously going to tell you all the fundamentals about them, but from personal experience, these are the best ones to work with when you're wanting to lay down that colour and be in control of laying the colour down. Because this is the thing with these, it can be as little or as much as you want. And I love this because you've got them in kind of almost like colour groups
sizes as well.
Yeah.
So you can see here, they come in 4 different sizes. So, you know, folks always say, why'd you go for the big ones? Well, not at all. If I'm using smaller art, I want to get tiny. I'll use these ones. So I think that's all the ingredients. And what you'll find is over the coming months, the more I turn up here, the more you'll see this, that. I'm always using the same thing.
Sorry to butt in, Barbara.
Yes,
can I just mention this? If you're wanting to get hold of it, good luck, because we only have 1 left now.
No way.
Yeah, we are going to continue with these. Obviously, Barbara's back at 4 o'clock, so I think we might need to have a little bit of a conversation. But for the time being, that is pretty much on the verge of selling out. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of that, then Barbara's going to continue working with this one. So, yeah.
I am.
Lovely.
But, you know, we make. Remember I said?
You do,
We make.
Yeah.
So I'm sure we can make a few more. Okay.
I think we're going to have that conversation in a minute. Sorry, Barbara, because
No, I know. I'm really glad that you
keep a note of that item number,
understand.
folks. That's all I'm going to say. At some point, you'll want it.
Good. So yeah, just trust me on this one. This is worth having. So you can see when I lift this up, I'm just going with and I've picked the yellow first. Now, why have I done the yellow? Because when you do the brushes, and many of you will have heard me say this before, you don't want to, yellow stays yellow.
Yeah.
You can mix the brush. I can have a blue brush, I can have a green brush, I can have but the minute I put a different colour on that, I'll never get my true yellow
And
back.
it's the yellow is the only one, isn't it? I think that I've heard you say before.
That's
just
right.
Keep it dedicated to
To
yellow.
me, that's how it works for me.
Okay.
So now, for example, maybe I'll go to the pink one. I'm kind of going in depth of colour.
Okay.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but it doesn't take long, and you can see all I'm doing now is just brushing a little bit over
And I was going
here.
to say, does it matter which direction you kind of brush from? But you're kind of going, sweeping left and right and up and down.
Yeah,
And
because
diagonally, yeah.
I'm not overthinking it, Hayley, because what I want to do, I've got a bit of colour, copy paper behind, just to catch it so I don't mess the mat up.
Okay.
But don't forget, I've got 4 colours, so I want to kind of leave a gap.
Yes,
You know? And then let's say I want to go, I'm going to put my lids on. Oh, this is very
Very organised and tidy. I like this.
my favourite, peacock feathers.
Oh, it's a beautiful
Do love
colour,
a
isn't it?
peacock feather.
Very pretty colour.
Yeah. So now I can look and I can start filling in the gaps. And what you'll see is I'm using the stencil almost like a kind of a little springboard.
Yeah.
But I'm cutting across.
Okay.
So now, if I cut across here, I know I'm going fast, but the longer you do this, the darker the colour will get.
Okay.
So what you're doing is you just keep going and going like this. You basically want to cover up all the areas. Even three colours
beautiful.
will do, you know. I'll tell you another trick, which is really cool. If you're arty and you enjoy this, as you do this, notice that you're loading the stencil at the same time.
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Now that's got a life.
Okay.
So let's just pretend. I'm just going to go to one that I did earlier.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see
So
how
you
it
just
works.
kind of keep going, and then if there's any little white gaps, you can
Keep
add.
going and going and going.
Okay. Oh,
right?
look at this.
And then so I'll show you. This is like lighter generation. So say you were doing a card for a child or a birth.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
So you've got a lot more pink, you know, you lean into the light. That's what we just did.
Nice.
Easy. That
Quick,
easy.
very quick.
Right? Nice level of ink on the stencil. Don't want to clean that off necessarily. This one really loaded.
More intense, yeah.
Bright and beautiful.
Nice.
See, now I've got that. I can stamp straight into these boxes now. I can stamp straight into there, and I'll show. So that's
So would you
obvious.
do that? Would you actually kind of leave that stencil in place and then actually position the stamps?
I would.
Okay.
Because it gives me a complete structure, doesn't it? A frame.
Yeah.
So I would take, and you can
And I suppose
use any of
the
these.
depth of the stamps will allow you to do that. Now, you were talking about was it the mega mounts? Was it you were talking
Mega
about
mount.
using them?
Yeah, good. It's on the table in front of you. Or did I leave them over here?
Oh, no, I've got them.
You've
I've
got them.
There.
Mega mounts.
So mega mounts, now these are
Four in a
your
set.
way of applying the stamps. So you get a set of 4, which is brilliant because it gives you the opportunity to have multiple pieces working at the same time. So with these, you can see that they're acrylic mounts. Now, Barbara, explain to me, why do I need these and what are these all about?
Right, so let's just say now,
In
I've
fact,
done
you've got
all
some that
this.
are out your packet,
Yeah, I've got
haven't you?
some here.
Okay.
Right, let me show you. If I take a piece of, there, it's better on the black. 'cause
It is,
I
yeah.
think you can see
We
that it's
can.
got a crosshatch on there. It's got all the
Yes,
markings.
yeah.
So let's say I want to put one of my stamps on here.
Okay.
Yeah. So pick a stamp, any stamp. I'm going to go with this one.
Okay.
Okay, let's just say, with love, it says.
Nice.
It's one of those ones that I was saying where even if you're a novice to stamping, it just gives you everything that you could possibly want in one. It's the sentiment, the frame, everything's
Yes,
there.
perfect.
So what I'm going to do now, excuse my head, you see the lines here?
Okay, so the intersection.
Yeah,
okay.
so I can get that bang in the centre of my
Perfect.
mount. Excuse my head,
Okay,
like that. Now I know
Lovely.
that's bang in the middle.
perfect.
Okay, so if I want to ink that up, now don't think for a minute, just because I'm going to use black a lot, that doesn't mean you have to use black all the time.
Okay.
Not at all. You know, I could use this, but on there it would get lost.
Yes, yeah.
So because we want to pack a bit of a punch, I'm going to use an archival.
Wonderful.
The next reason I'm using an archival is a trick.
I love that. Now, very quickly, your mega mounts, loads of you taking advantage of these. Nice as well if you're working with multiple stamps because you're not having to reposition every time. You can just leave it in situ or even use that as a canvas to build up your sentiment and your stamp formation. So £11.97, loads of you going for those ones.
Ideal. You know, ideal. So let's say now, for example, I'm inking up my stamp and I'm using that black archival.
Lovely.
Black archival, top tip, it's solvent, so it's not water resistant, it won't bleed with water. So if I was going to add water to that, then ideal.
Okay.
Right? So let's take this, and if I add it to this here, right, I can see exactly where I'm going to go, and then I'll pop that in there. Ideally, I would stamp it once before I do this, one for test and one for best.
Yes,
Just to
yeah.
make sure, because it was a brand new stamp.
Ah, okay,
Right?
yeah.
But it probably will be fine. It's
There
fine.
you go. Spot
Right,
on. Look at
so
that,
let me
beautiful.
just show you. So you do that, let's say in 9 different, just
Which is
perfect.
brilliant because you've got 24 to choose
Yeah.
from.
Now let me show you a trick. Have we got time?
I think so. Just to give you a bit of a time check, we've probably got about 15 minutes or so
Oh,
left.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Why is that? Yeah, no, why did I read that wrong? Okay, I'm happy now. I'm happy now. I thought I had 4 minutes. I'm going out the clappers here.
Unless you've got
How's
somewhere
that?
to be.
Okay. Well, in that case, all right, I'll show you a trick.
Come and join us.
Come and join us. So I'm going to take this one off. Let's pretend I've done all 9 of them.
Okay.
I've got this one here. So I'm going to use, this is cool, I'm going to use a water brush.
Okay, which
Into
we've got,
the water
we've got a
brush.
lovely, and the nice thing is this water brush set comes with the mix mat as well, doesn't it? So yeah.
Another invaluable piece of kit. I'm getting it all in now. Get it all today, and then over the next months when I come, we can just focus on the design.
I love this education that we're going through at the moment. So if you're wanting to go for these, you're going to get your large water brush pens. You're also going to get your smaller one there. And of course, you just fill these up with council poppers, we used to call it, tap water.
Yeah, that's it.
And you get a pack of 3 in each one of those. So you're going to get both of those, and you are going to get your mix mat. And we'll chat about this in just a few moments, because you actually get 2 of those in there as well. It all comes together for just £19.97. That is a really good price.
It's excellent.
I
because
like
you get
that.
6 water brushes
That's a
and
lot,
the
yeah,
mix mats
yeah.
for under £20. Is that right?
Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Who made those prices up?
Nothing to do with me, just saying.
The thing is,
Because they're different within the packs,
They
aren't they?
are.
They're not 3 repeats of the same
if
one.
you look, they've all got different nibs as well, which is really excellent.
Brilliant.
Because it really does make a difference if you're working on a larger form.
Yeah.
These are top quality. What I've found is often with water brushes, they kind of, what's the word?
I know what you wanted to say.
It hoses out, doesn't it?
It gushes.
Gushes. There we are, I've got there in it.
I did wonder what you were going to say, I must admit.
Gushes
You get a
out,
lot of
doesn't it?
water come out of those pens when you don't want it to come out.
Exactly. So you see, you have to literally squeeze it for there to be any water. The reason we call these mix mats is because, say I want to dilute a colour to paint with it, right? I can take any of these and I can dilute it beautifully. Let me show you a trick. First
Okay.
of all, I need a little bit of water, and I've got a bit of I want to go easy, but
Okay.
let's say I'm going to add a bit of water.
Yeah.
Can I come in on this?
Yeah, come in.
Right, and then I'm going to use my water brush with a little bit of water.
Barbara, can I just very slightly move you this way? Because Dan's got the camera perfect, but we were just slightly off.
How's that?
There we go, we can get right in now.
Okay, brilliant. So you can see I can use the water brush with a little bit of water, and I can go in here. Now, bearing in mind that I did this weeks ago, like 4 weeks
Okay,
ago,
right.
before do you remember when
So, well, it was ready for the last show, wasn't
it
it?
was ready for the last show? Exactly. So I'm guessing, I'm hoping that it will work even after
Looks like
all
it is, yeah.
these weeks.
Just reactivated.
So that means that what that tells me is that if I were to prep my work, let's see, I'm just going to blot it now. Let it soak a little bit. Let's see if this
Okay,
works.
let's have a little look. Yeah, there it has, lifted that colour out.
It lifts the colour out
beautifully.
perfectly, doesn't it? And if it's fresh, if it's not a month old, I'm telling you that it works even better. So what you can do is you can go in with the water and you can lift out the colour and you can do this with Distress Oxides, but you can also do this with the standard ones.
And the stencil card that you're working with, it's coping with that application of water as well. It's not pilling or anything like that.
And the black archival is not going anywhere,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I've just stamped that just this
What a lovely
moment, didn't I?
technique, like that.
So it just goes to show you that you can just lift the colour out and you can get a really nice effect that way. So I want to show you something else, if I
Okay,
may.
lovely.
Right?
Love this idea, because it's almost like each one of those windows, I know it's called sampler and it's pretty obvious really, but it reminds me of like the Victorian cross-stitch samplers.
Yeah,
and
well, that's why,
Yeah.
and you can see here that Jane has she's lifted colour.
Nice, yeah.
And that's really a great way to
What
go.
an effective technique.
There you go. So let me show you something. Let's say that we are going to use this stencil now again. Right? I'll use this stencil because it's the one that's got the most ink on it.
And you've still got colour
Right,
on there,
still got
so all
colour
that
on it.
ink, right.
So we've got all this colour on there like so. Now, most of us at home have probably got a die cutting machine.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Now, if you were to take a piece of card, I'm not going to do it with a die cutting machine here,
Okay.
but I'm going to show you.
Okay.
If I were to take a piece of card and I were to spritz it,
Yeah, just a bit of water.
bit of
yeah.
water,
Yeah, a bit of spray,
right?
yeah.
And then take a piece of that 7x7 stencil card,
Right.
pop that on there.
Oh, yeah, got you.
Run it through the die cutting machine.
For the pressure, okay.
You do need a die cutting machine for the pressure.
Okay.
When you turn it round, you get a really, you see now it's the opposite.
It's almost embossed at the same time,
Yeah,
hasn't it?
it
I
has.
love that. It's almost like a watered down
So
version
now,
of the
instead
tray.
of you're getting the opposite, you
Yes,
see.
yeah.
It's the positive and the negative. This is a different colourway, you see.
Nice.
So I wanted to show you how you can make panels. You can do the whole thing, you see, like this, and then you can chop them up into panels.
Perfect,
Individual.
Nice.
Yeah, really nice work.
Very useful. I will warn you that fabulous set that we've got the details on the screen of that Barbara's working with, the 24 stamps that we were chatting about earlier on, with your A7 as a free gift. With that, what was the update on that one? Over half the stock has checked out. You confirmed your orders, you checked your baskets out. Now, I know lots of you will be watching the demos because that's what we do. Can I just confirm that if you're wanting to go back to this show at any point in the next 7 days, you'll find it on our website. Beyond that, you can go onto our YouTube channel. So really, your priority at this point of the day is to get your hands on those stamps. You can go back and watch the demos. You can go back and get the tuition. You can go and get involved with Mini Make Mondays over on the Clarity site. But what you might not be able to do is get hold of the stock. So that's why, can I urge you to confirm your order on the stamps, also with the groovy plates we were looking at and all of the other different sampler sets, because we are busy for everything. Lots of you shopping for lots of different items, which is nice because everybody's loving that concept.
Water-soluble ink pads.
Okay.
Easy to clean. So I've just
Perfect.
wiped that off with a tissue. That's ideal. That's one of the
Lovely.
best things
Good to
about
go.
those ink pads.
Okay.
So I want to show you something, because it's not as... say I want to do that small one now.
Okay,
Right,
yeah.
So you can see what I'm using now.
Is that the
instead of
3.5?
7 by 7 I'm using.
Right.
So say we want to isolate, because we often do, don't we?
Yeah.
So now let's take, we're going to use this again
Okay.
as a positioner.
Wonderful.
Right, but let's try something different. If I take, I'm going to use a bit of...
Oh, okay. Now that's pink.
Now that's, yeah, it's lovely, but doesn't it look good there?
Gorgeous, yeah.
And that works really well because it's obviously from our companion papers.
Oh, right. Okay, yes.
So I can pick a...
Oh,
look,
doesn't it
pick a
change the
background.
look of it?
It totally does. Right, so
Wow.
you've got a 5 by 5, you've got a bit of like that, you've got a bit like that.
Nice.
But how do you get that in the centre? That's what we're going
That
to
is a
work
good
on.
question, Barbara. How do you get that in the centre?
I'm going to show you.
Okay.
So you take that stencil and you take your 3.5 by 3.5, right? So what we need now is that needs to be sat on a piece of copy paper.
Okay.
So let's just grab a piece of copy paper as well, right? And then we'll just make sure that it sits in place. It's got to be,
Okay.
so enter this again.
Perfect.
Right.
That's set of 4. Don't
Need
forget
that again.
those. Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to pop this down so it doesn't move while I'm working.
Wonderful.
Right, so I just want to do that like so.
Also, as well, notice it doesn't kind of grab and pull the top coating
Not
of the card
at all.
off as well,
Not
does
at
it?
all.
Yeah.
Not even a little bit. So what I'm doing now is I'm not using this one. I'm using, you see, I'm using the centre one.
Okay. So are you looking at these kind of open
Exactly,
corners? Now, obviously, the ones at the
exactly.
top have got the tape on, so they're not as easily visible, but you can see the
But if I
bottom
take
ones.
that away,
Yeah.
right, no, I'll show you. As soon as you do that, you can see exactly.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so let me just do that, and then I'll hold it in place. Let me just make it square on the copy paper so it's not...
Wonderful. If you are wondering about this, the stencil, we have sold out for this hour. That's all I'm saying at the moment. 4 o'clock, you might want to choose back in again.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But let me just get this masking tape going again.
Masking tape, if you're wanting more of that masking tape, you have got your pack of 4 there. So do get hold of that. I think it was £11.97 if I remember rightly. So get that into your basket as well. And don't forget your stencil card. 3 by 3 is what we're working with at the moment, which are your small squares. You're going to get 2 packs of those, or you can go for the larger, which is your 7 by 7. You actually got 200 pieces in total, but they are on the verge of selling out. So yeah, if you do want those, now would be a good time to confirm your order on those. Perfect
it.
size for these.
And
Absolutely
you
perfect.
can see what I'm doing is I'm using that low tack tape now.
Right.
And it's completely covered up the 3.5 by 3.5. I've made a little surgery, if you like. So the only bit that's exposed is the bit in the middle.
Because you're on white paper, it's not that easy to see. But if you kind of imagine all these bits around there are empty.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
And so now if I come in here, right, with my colours, whichever I choose to use. Okay, so I can make a landscape. I'm just going to show you the colours that we used before, just to keep it simple. But you can see this is exactly how you create that box in the centre, right? It's a lot easier to create the box this way. Does that
Absolutely,
make sense?
yeah. Well, you're only focusing on one area, aren't you? You're not having to look where the rest, where your brush is going for the rest of the time.
Exactly that.
Yeah, makes it easy.
And
yeah.
these little brushes, they are just perfect for this job.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And the other thing is, of course, the blending mat that we were talking about is a great piece of kit if you want to blend colours.
The one that comes with the water brush pens.
So if,
yeah.
for example, I wanted to add that one, right, and then I think, oh, that's a little bit, I want to add it to this one here.
Okay, so you're making your own colours now.
Exactly that.
Okay.
So now I can go in here, right, and I can add water, and I can paint that. Look, see?
Oh, wow.
It's like a proper
So now
mixing
you've
paint.
turned your ink pads into paints.
Now you're turning your ink pads into
That's
paint.
genius.
Yeah, and the thing is, because it's water-based, I could leave that there till 4 o'clock, come back, reactivate it, and it'll be fine. So
Brilliant.
that's just to explain how that works, you know.
Lovely.
So the brushes, they go on dry like this, but you can see how easy
That
it
is brilliant, yeah.
And I could use the brushes in the wet paint as well.
okay.
I could do the same thing on that. But let's just stick to the plan here. I'm just using different colours. So I didn't go in with the yellow. That happens, right?
Okay.
But
Because yeah, you mentioned the yellow first, didn't
do you
you,
remember?
last time? Yeah.
But
yeah.
let's say just because it often happens, and then we go, oh, do I want to go in with my
You don't
yellow?
always know what the look's going to be,
No.
do you, till you get the colour laid down? What have you got
Spot on
there?
sponges.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely marvellous. I use them
Wonderful.
all the time.
So what do you use these for? I can see there it mentions about using them for blending inks.
Absolutely for blending.
Okay.
You use them for blending inks, you use them for cleaning stencils. I've got a trick at 4 o'clock
Okay.
using masks. What's the time?
Ooh,
51.
what time have we got left, Director Dan? About 5 minutes?
Have
About
we?
5 minutes, yeah.
About 5 minutes.
Only because I've got to do a little bit of a recap and whatever.
Yeah, no, I understand.
But anything that we don't cover in this out, come back at 4 o'clock. We'll definitely be covering it in there.
But I want to show you this. If I use a spot-on sponge and I make like a toadstool with it, like that, a mushroom.
Okay, yeah.
When I run that, watch, because I've got a lot more pressure now than with the brush.
Right.
So when I sweep over even though you thought it was turquoise, I can create greens now.
Yes,
See,
yeah.
because the yellow now is changing the colour completely. Well, you get what I mean?
Absolutely,
so,
yeah.
And because I've got more pressure on the sponge than I had on the brush, I can get a really vibrant colour going, yeah? So you can see what I mean by that.
Love that.
And if I take a little bit of that
Or you're going into the
purple-
wet now?
No, I'm going in the dry.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to take some of that purple and just sweep that in on the edge, look.
Oh,
So do you get what I
nice,
mean?
yeah.
So you're using your
It's almost that if you
mat.
want to ramp up the intensity of colour, you use the sponge, whereas
Yeah.
the brushes are more gradient
got it in
and
one.
gentle.
You've
Right,
absolutely
okay.
got it
But they
in one.
both work together, so it makes
Totally
sense,
do.
yeah.
So then when you lift, so now that's ready to stamp on. But the whole purpose of all this was when you lift this off here,
Can't wait to see what it looks like.
when you take this away from there, and you could stamp straight onto that while it's just exposed like that.
Okay.
But I would like to show you what it looks like when it's done. So we just lift this all off, take all this off, and then we've got our centerpiece,
that is
which is
gorgeous.
ready to be stamped into and then lifted.
Lovely. So
Yeah.
lifting using the technique that we saw earlier with the water brush pens.
Exactly that.
Okie dokie.
So, but if I were to take that one there, let's say, and I'm going to go, how about I go to a different set, just because
Ooh,
I want,
okay,
'cause I
right.
want to.
So which set are we getting? No, that's fine. Which are you going to now?
I would say I'd love to try, what about...
Oh, this is the one with all the silhouettes on there.
Yeah,
Ah,
I love
okay,
this.
nice,
Right,
yes.
let's use the let's use the Dippy Toe Lady. She's one of our oldest classic stamps.
So
let's
lining
just
it
try
up
her.
again
Lining it up
in the
again with the
centre point,
corners,
yeah.
just because it gives me a really good...
Makes it easy.
edge.
And I love the fact that you've kind of just got that little, it's slightly oversized to the stamp, so you've got that little kind of
a little
extra
peak.
bit. Yeah,
yeah.
you can see
So
it.
let's see, and you can see now how easy it is and why I thought, even though we've brought a lot to the show, lots of different sets, the Tina Cox designs are refreshingly beautiful and lovely for colouring in.
Now
But
we've got
these ones,
different set that we're looking at the moment. We're looking at the Dippy Toe set.
yeah, let's have a look. I just want to test. Yeah, see, so I'm going to use that in there. This will be gorgeous. So you're just going to use black archival, and I'm just testing because I hadn't used the stamp, so I just wanted to make sure that the ink is good, the pressure is right, I know exactly where I'm going. That's going to be the top where that.
Perfect.
Yeah, and I'm going to hover with the handle, and the four corners of the crosshatch, they marry up perfectly with the coloured box as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I should get a really good central image. If you use a stamping platform, this is perfect, isn't
And
it?
also give the ink time to make contact with the cardstock. That's sometimes that we try to do too speedily. Look at that. Look at that detail with the leaves and the trees.
Yeah,
Wow.
so you can really, really get a lot of detail. And if you're feeling that you want to add a little bit of, let's say, water, you know, we were saying about a little bit of lightness on the water.
yeah.
Well, let's see if we can't just, see, it's very easy and very creative. Let's just take a little bit of that water now and let's lift that water out. So it's got a little bit more of a shimmer. We don't have to settle for all this colour. Do you see? Mm-hmm. Let's see if we let that soak in a bit.
Okay.
Go like that.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Can you see that?
I
okay
can
on
see it in the
screen?
studio. I don't know. Oh, you can see it on the overhead there. We can see just
Let's
a
see
little
if
bit.
I just add a, let's see if I can add a moon. Just by taking a bit of water. So I'm squeezing a bit of water out.
Okay. Now this is a set of 6 water brush pens. They come with your 2 mix mats, one that you can use with your water, and the other one is, what is it on the other one? I forgot what it says. Oil. That was it. Water and oil.
Nice. Yeah, and that's for using with Dorso oil and oil-based pencils. That works really well as well.
Perfect.
So I'm just...
Just to give you a time check, Barbara, we've got about 3 minutes or so.
Okay. Well, I've got loads of lovely demos to carry on with at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
So there you go. So now we're really lifting out the
That's
colour there.
beautiful.
See if we can expose a moon. Yeah.
Oh, look at
There we go.
that.
Nice, eh?
And once you've got the investment of the stamps, which is hardly anything, to be honest, at $29.99, you've got 24 pieces of artwork in there. And you've got your inks, which could be, usually is what, 3 or 4 there, could be 1 or 2 if that's all that you've got in your stash. A little bit of water, lifting that out, obviously your ink pads as well. It's a very economical way of crafting.
Oh, it is, and it's a very creative way. And when you look at all the different sets here,
Nice, yeah.
so I had
They're
some demos.
beautiful.
If I just take that wet away.
Yeah, I was going to say, we don't want to get
yeah,
that
we
one.
don't want to get that wet. But I want to show you just a couple of examples.
Beautiful delicacy
look,
that you've got there. Oh, look
just let
at
me show you
that.
these, and then you'll understand. There's another one.
See,
with,
just using that technique, you've got 24 different results. And that's, well, even if you're using the same colour, they're going to look different.
so these are using.
How have you got that recess?
That's an embedder. Shall we show you that at 4 o'clock?
Oh, yes,
There's look, so
Have we
there's
got
the
time?
same trick again.
Oh, I don't know. How long? No, we'll wait till 4, because then you can do it within a demo. Yeah, I'm just keen to learn.
I could do it, but you see that the embedder is really easy, but I think we need more than 2 minutes.
Absolutely. You're good, but 2 minutes is 2 minutes. Oh, I can't wait.
But you can see here,
Beautiful.
these are the lino
Like the
cut
lino,
ones.
yeah.
So you've got the lino cut samplers, you've got the beautiful traditional ones, the Clarity Classics with the dippy toe lady, and then finally we've got the
Things like your
Tina,
floor. Oh, I've picked the
brilliant
same
Tina
one.
ones.
Or your Christmas as
Oh,
well.
and then we're going to do them at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
You sure I can't stay a bit longer?
Oh, you'll have to have a bun fight with our Laura. She's ready to go with Carnation Crafts, and we're all about building friendships here. So no.
All right, Laura, your turn.
Barbara, thank you.
Thank you
so
very
much.
much.
You guys, what an amazing act. Now, can I get you to confirm your orders? Because again, we're going to start again at 4 o'clock. So we're going to fill in those gaps of things that you may well have not got hold of. Don't forget, do tune in at 4, because we should hopefully have some news about that stencil as well, which did sell out in this hour. But Barbara, thank you for the education.
Thank you.
And
Thank
you
you
guys,
so much for
thank
joining
you for
me.
your company. So yeah, we will see you in a couple of hours' time. Time
Thanks
to go and have
very
a cup of
much.
tea.
Thank you. Bye-bye
I'll
now.
see you the other side of the break though with Laura and Carnation Crafts. See you in a moment.
Bye-bye.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Welcome back indeed, and welcome back to our lovely Laura and Carnation Crafts.
Hello.
You all right?
Yeah, you good, you?
Yeah, very much so. Very excited because we've got lots of newness again.
We do, lots.
Now, this is phenomenal. We have got the opportunity for you to get the most incredible USB. It is brand new, called Christmas Promise, as you can see. But you know what? We are not going to reveal that price just yet. Now, if you've shopped for USBs in the past, what would we usually be paying roughly for a USB from Carnation Crafts?
They're normally in the 50s. We do sometimes bring them in on a deal where it's in the high 40s.
Okay.
So that's roughly where I'd expect
So,
the price point to be.
Put that in the back of your mind and then kind of forget about it, because it's not going to be anywhere near that. So get yourself involved, check your basket out. We will tell you about that price in just a few moments. But first of all, the artwork is amazing. I love it.
Yeah, there's so much on there. Obviously, it's called a Christmas Promise. So we are Christmas themed. There are elements in here though that I do think you'd use all year round. You can mix them up and use them all year round. But when you look at the samples, and obviously the joy of having it in a USB is you can resize everything.
Wow, this is
so when
the
you look
thing.
at resizing these images or the files so that you can make these bigger.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, you can make things like this. They
I
just
love
look
this, Sophie.
amazing.
Look at his snowshoes. That is adorable. I'm going to bring in 2 finished samples, both done with the same design, but very much different in size, because that is the beauty. Because you've got the artwork, because you've got the cutting files, and we'll chat about that in a few moments more, you can see you can resize those so much and so many different times. Now, cutting files wise, what have we got on here that we're going to be able to work with?
So you've got all of your files on there, and I'm going to say one cutting file doesn't equate to how we would say one die.
Okay,
so for
right.
instance, this sleigh
Yeah,
and the reindeer
yeah.
is in one file, but also the presents are in there, the little train that you can see there. There's a bigger train.
Okay, right.
There's more presents, there's Belle, there's Holly. That counts as one. So that one
Right.
SVG design does actually
got
equate
a
to
lot in
quite a
there.
lot, yes. But you've got all of your
right.
files on there. And on the USB, it's not, like if you are used to seeing us come on here with dies and we say, you know, go onto the website, download the artwork, you do not need to do that. Everything is on the USB. So you're gonna, when you get your USB home, you're going to go onto your computer first, so you can print out your artwork, you can print out your free background papers on there, print out your contact sheets, so everything is on the USB for you, and then put your USB into your cutting machine, ScanNCut. There are separate files on there as well for Cricut users.
Okay, right.
I don't use a Cricut myself, but I know the
it's a similar
Cricut.
sort of idea.
Yeah, but they read the files slightly differently.
Okay.
So there is a separate folder in there for Cricut users, so you can still use it if you have a Cricut.
And you've got all these boards, and these are all the contents that you're going to get on that
Yes,
USB.
and I will say there's a lot in here that have different colorways.
Okay.
And I've only got some of them in one colorway.
So
So
it
if you
could be more
counted
and more
them in
boards.
there as well, it would be a
Wow.
lot more, yeah.
Now, that clock has got down to 0, so before we start looking through those boards, check this price out. If you bear in mind, in the past you've been paying in excess of £40 for your USB. Not today, not with a brand new launch as well. £29.99. No wonder so many of you are getting involved. So many of you checked your basket out beforehand because you don't care what the price is, you just want to get hold of it. Well, now is the time for you to confirm your order. And you can see there, just on the cover there, that there's loads of content within this. We are going to go through those boards with Laura though, so she knows exactly what you are getting on that USB, but you can be sure that Carnation Crafts have crammed it full of content for you to craft with. And like you said, not just for Christmas.
Yes, so let's go through them. So we're going to start with Sealed with a Lick, which I think is the most adorable.
So cute. There he is.
Look, he's helping to
He's
lick
helping
the
lick the
envelopes.
envelopes.
He is so cute. But again, there's a card. Where is it? There's a card where I've got
Oh,
one.
I think we've got one. Oh, there you go. There's one on the screen there. Beautiful. Love it. Oh, and then you've got a larger version.
Yes, so
there.
this is one of the joys of having it in the USB form, that you can just make that whole image the card, because you do have the mats to go on the back of them.
Shaped as well.
Yes, so the whole card shape, and then you've got the whole card
That is
just
clever.
out of him, which I
And we
think
can
is
make
so
and sell
cute.
cards like that.
Make and sell it as well.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Okay, what else have we got?
Right, this, now, just to show you, so this is the seasonal extravaganza card shape. Now, everything I'm going to show you in a minute is one SVG
all of
file.
this is classed as one.
And I'm not finished with the one yet. Okay, this
Wow.
one, there's a lot. So this is the base of your card.
Okay.
Now, one of the things you can do with this, if you looked at this as a card maker, you could use this as a card
Beautiful,
shape straight
yeah.
away. So you've got that. And that one for me, like if I show you that,
Oh, wow.
so you can see it's been enlarged.
Yes.
You've still got all the detail on there.
Yes.
But if you look at this detail, there is nothing that jumps out to say that's Christmas.
Nothing at
So
all.
that could be your card base.
Yeah.
You could use this for your sentiments all year round. nothing to say that that has to be.
And you
If
can
I took
still-
that
and
Merry
we can
Christmas
still-
sentiment away, you would not know that's
And we
for
can
Christmas.
still resize that, so we could make
Still
that smaller
resize
if we
this,
wanted
yes,
to
you
as
could make
well.
it smaller or bigger. Now, the way this card is designed to go together, the tabs here will stick on there. So this folds up. This is the
Okay.
base. This is going to fold up. And then on this part, you make your 3D tree.
Oh my word.
Now, this
Oh my
3D
goodness.
tree comes to you like this. So this is the center of your tree.
Okay.
These two bits stick together to give it the base.
Right.
Or you can stick that bit there. So when this folds up, the tree stands up in the middle. Okay?
Oh my goodness.
Then you have your, these could be your strings for the lights. These could be the strings for the baubles. They could be ribbons to go on the tree. You've got the angel, the star. You've got your bows, your baubles. Now you also get them in 3 colorways.
Oh my
So you've got your
word.
golds, your silvers, you've got the reds and your greens, and then you've got your more pinks and your purpley colours. So you've got 3 different colourways in there to choose from. I'm still in the same SVG file now.
So still that one.
Still in the
Gosh,
one.
This one is worth $29.99 in its own right.
This one, I think, this one in die form was more than what you're paying for the
Well,
USB.
this is what I was about to say to you. If you were to get this as a die form, you've got so many different elements in there, and you've only got one size as well. Bear that in mind. So you could just do one size and that's it.
Right, and then obviously we need the foliage for the tree. So you can see in the size, so you've got your largest to your smallest to build the tree up. Now in the center, can you see they almost look like a key?
Yes.
So they will fit on. So
So do they you feed them on?
yeah, so you just pop them on there,
Right,
and then when
okay.
you get to the notch there,
Yeah.
where you want, so obviously we'd go in first with this biggest one.
Yeah.
You'd put
Slide
that
it
down there,
down.
and then you just spin that around, so that key is now facing this way,
Got you.
and that stays there.
So
Now
it's locked in.
So it's locked in, and the joy of that is, if you put it onto the card base, which stands up like this, when you push it down, it folds flat. So if you
So
want
we
to
can still wear it as
post
a
it,
card?
yeah, you can absolutely post them, and then when you push that card
Oh
up,
my
the
goodness.
tree will pop back up. So
I
it's a
thought you were gonna
fold
say
flat.
It's just like a table decoration
No,
or
well,
something.
some of the design team did like hot glue them
Yes.
and made like little ornaments and little
Yeah.
villages and things. So absolutely make them into 3D trees for decoration, but it will fold flat on the card. And you get it in the kind of your traditional green. You
You're not
also
gonna tell
get
me
it
different colourways as
with
well.
fairy lights on.
Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that.
So you get it with fairy lights, your traditional. You also get it in the frosted,
Oh, my
and you get it in the gold.
Wow.
So you can make 4 completely different looking trees completely on their own.
Now, dare I say, if you are creating cards that have got so much interest, so different, you could potentially, even if you were just charging a £5 for each one of those cards,
If you had a look,
quickly you are going to cover that
if you had a look
$29.99.
and go over to the website or our group, anything, and have a look at the samples the design team did with these, you would charge more than £5
Well, this
for
is
one
what
of
I'm
these
saying. It's only
cards.
because I can do £5.
Yeah,
in
no.
it. Keep it
But
simple.
they look amazing. And they're so easy to put together as well. They look absolutely amazing.
Now, with the cutting files, obviously
Yes.
you've got your scan and cut files in there, but you've
Yes.
also got your Cricut files in there.
You've got
Have
your
you got
Cricut ones.
SVGs in general? So if you've got a
Yes, so
die
when you
cutting
put it on
machine.
there, I will show you in a bit when we get to the machine, but when you click on the USB, you've got a folder for your papers, so your
Okay.
free background papers, because in this one you have 126 free background papers to use as well.
Okay.
Then you've got another file for Cricut users, which says Cricut, vignettes and SVGs,
Okay.
just because the Cricut machine reads it slightly differently.
Different language, isn't it? Yeah.
And then the ScanNCut just uses SVG files. So if you've got a silhouette or any machine that reads SVG files, you'll click on that one, like what I'm going to show you in a bit.
Okay.
So as long as your machine reads SVG files, you're
So
absolutely
if
fine
you've
to
got
use
a
it.
digital die cutting machine, you're going to get the most out of the USB, but there's a lot on that USB, even if you're just using kind of a craft knife or scissors. So,
Yeah.
if you wanted to do things manually. To get the most out of it, though, yes, if you've got a digital die cutting machine, because then you've got kind of got the intricacy, but you've got all the papers and everything, that regardless, haven't you?
Yeah, I couldn't cut these out with scissors. With scissors,
yeah.
I just couldn't do it. Right, so our next one, now again, value for money. This one we launched. This completely sold out on its own. I think it's still sold out, and this on its own is worth more than the USB.
So as a physical die set?
As a physical
metal
die set, yeah.
Right, okay.
This is the seasonal sentiment in a circle. Now you have, the lovely thing with this is you have the outside cut lines and the inside cut lines, and you can see that this sentiment is built into the mats. So I absolutely adore these because I'm the type of crafter that the sentiment is the last thing that I think about putting on a card. And when you use these for your cards or your mat and layer, your sentiment's built in. So you don't need to worry about a sentiment.
And also, when I look at this, it looks like all of the letters are joined together. So you fall away.
Your negative, your waste you can use, because obviously you can use those for sentiments on a card as well. But just to give you an idea of how they look, just built up with different card stock, they look absolutely amazing. Now, you've got that in the circle, which says Merry Christmas.
Oh, wow.
You also get the DL size as well. So this one is Joy and Light, which I just think looks absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
And then you also get the square. Now, these three did come in die form as a set, and you were in the £60 price mark.
Wow.
For these three in die form. So you, just to give you an idea of the value that you're getting in this USB. These, though, I think, you know, you could be cutting these out and making Christmas coasters. They could be for your memory books, your scrapbooking and things like that. They look amazing. So you do get the three of them.
Okay.
Then we're going to go on to topped with a bow. Now you can see you get this in 3 different colorways as well.
Beautiful.
You've got your larger bow and your smaller bows there. So these could go into presents or sentiments, tags and things. But again, really easy to snip into as well. So if you wanted to change the size of the larger one, or obviously you can resize the whole bow as well. Right, now,
a little bit of mistletoe.
This one is, I'm going to flip it so you can see it. So this one's our winter collar card shape.
Wow.
Now this one is absolutely stunning. You can have this in lots of different ways. You can just use that center panel. So if you want this to just be a card, you can have the whole card and this one will fold in on itself. Or you can have these so they fold back, so this kind of stands forward. But you have all of the paneling. You've got the mistletoe there in the artwork as well. And then you've also got the artwork for the actual mistletoe and the bell as well.
Beautiful.
So you can see what they look like. You've also got the files in there as well for the centre part that you can see there. So you could either mat and layer these up, or you could obviously place them there and give yourself that little aperture window. But again, such a detailed card base.
I've just got one. I'm not going to detract from the boards, but just, I mean, even from that distance there, I mean, look how incredible that card is. I mean, that is a luxury card, isn't it? But a very affordable make when you have got the files. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
They're so lovely. And when you've got a card base that's that detailed, you don't need to worry about how much you put onto it. You could easily just add a sentiment onto that and your card could be complete.
Beautiful. And obviously you've got the elements there as well, but isn't that beautiful? Right, so what's on the next board? Oh, that piece there that was just looked at.
Yes, right. This one is going to be another one you might not have seen yet. This is a 3D bauble. So you've got the large bauble there, you've got the medium, and you have the small. Now, I've done quite a lot of 3D makes. This is probably the easiest bauble I think I've ever made.
Okay, right.
So this part, as you can see, you've got 3 of these. So you've got obviously the large, the medium, and the small. So this bit, you're going to attach 6 of these. So they attach coming off each side. Yeah, and then you can see you've got a hole. So you can see the hole there on the top.
Yeah.
All you do then, when they're attached, so you've got like your star, and this is actually one of my demos, so I'm going to show you anyway. You lift this up, and then you just literally thread the baubles through it, and that is as difficult as that is.
Oh,
because
that
you've got these
sounds
side
amazing.
parts that kind of just hold each panel into place. They look absolutely amazing. One of the card that you just showed.
That one?
Yeah, so you can see that's one of the artwork.
This one by itself.
So you can see there, but that's just one on its own. Now, I'm not 100%, but I think there are 6 different colorways for each bauble of this.
Okay.
You've got like your gold and reds, you've got silvers, you've got purples. There's lots of different colorways in there for each one of them.
Beautiful.
So you could completely decorate your tree with that.
Like that idea. Like that idea. Oh, wow, look at this. Now, we saw some of the cards featuring these elements beautifully.
Yeah, so this one is your Composed for Christmas. This is just absolutely stunning. There is every Christmas collection you have, you could use this for. It's your staple, it's your berries, your pine cones, it's foliage that you can put in with anything. You've got 3 different shapes with this as well. So you've got your larger one, you've got this curved one as well. So if you wanted to use that to make a wreath, I know we've got other.
Yeah. Now on that one, it looks like, are they individual pieces or have they been kind of joined together?
So you get your decoupage on top. So this one is this one, but obviously you can see it's been slightly resized. The mat then that you have with it is what's been used to make the base of that wreath. You've got your decoupage there as well to build that up. So you could absolutely make these, which just look absolutely, they look so pretty. Just pop a sentiment in the middle. You know, home decor items, they're going to look amazing. But again, this is like your traditional colour. You're also getting it in the frost.
Oh, that's pretty.
And you're getting it in the more contemporary style as well. So you've got 3 different colourways there just with them. And these, I know I've used these so much.
Well, they're just so useful,
yes, they will work with absolutely all of your Christmas collections. You can just fit these in absolutely anywhere. And the lovely thing with that, if you do make and sell, you could make the exact same card and just change the colorway and it's going to look completely different, but you could be making the exact same card. So that's your Composed for Christmas.
Oh, look at this.
So this was the one that when we spoke about this, when I was saying, like, this is one SVG file, but you get so much on there. And you can see, look, these have gone now from there, enlarging them, using the mat to weld them as well, to make the card base. You can see how that comes together. So you've got everything in here. You've got your reindeer, the train, the sleigh, all of the different presents as well, which again, they're so usable with other collections as well. So you've got everything in there. Then you've got in his element, so you've got your lovely reindeer there, and you've got your grounding element there. So it's going to be great for building into your scenes. And then we've got, I think, my favourite ones ever in their element. And you've got those 2 robins. Just look at him. And this, again, is just one of the lovely examples of having it as a USB. You've gone from having that little robin, enlarging it, and then you've got some of the berries popped on, and you've got a complete card.
Isn't that amazing? I love his little snowshoes as well. Absolutely adorable. And that could be put onto a tag, or the fact that you can actually make your card base as well, a shaped card base for that is brilliant.
They're so cute. And if you make and sell, that catches your eye straight away, doesn't it?
Yeah,
they are just so eye-catching. They are so adorable. And I love that you don't, even though you're enlarging the artwork, the quality of the artwork still stands out. You're not losing the quality when you're enlarging them. Right, then we've got lighting the season. So you've got your lovely lantern. You can see you've got your flame there. You do have the files in the centre, so you can cut a little aperture into those and pop them in. This would be perfect if you left that aperture in and you put tiny lights inside, so the lantern looked like it'd light up. Oh, there you go, that has got tiny lights in.
It has. We've actually got the lights on the show as well, I think. That's beautiful. Isn't that pretty? That is beautiful. So you've got your little card pack. We have got those lights on the show if you want to as well. What a lovely idea. I'll turn the light off just so you can see how it is. It'll almost look like it's kind of like you don't want to have it without the lights on. See, I mean, that's beautiful.
It's so pretty.
I thought it was gorgeous until I picked
it up
and
it's
thought,
such a traditional Christmas image, isn't it, of a lantern. Really lovely.
Isn't that beautiful? No, I think are we dropping the lights down? Who's over there? Sharon, we're turning the lights off, love. Okay. Don't get walking round.
Oh,
isn't that sweet?
That looks so pretty.
That is so pretty. Oh gosh, bright lights. Bright lights. That is so pretty.
And the tiny lights, they're such good quality lights.
Oh, that's nice.
Right, next we've got Off to Church. I love this. Now, if I took this away from obviously being into a Christmas USB, that could be a church card for a wedding, a christening,
good point,
absolutely anything at all. You've got the silhouettes there, which I love, of the people
nice,
going
isn't
in.
it? Yeah.
But can you see how the light
Yeah.
is on their front as if they're walking in and the light
Yeah.
from the church is on them? I think it looks absolutely stunning. So many different ways you could mix that up.
Oh, bless her.
Then you've got On His Way. There's so much dimension in that image where it's popping out. You've got the moon there, the clouds, which again you can mix in with other collections too. Now,
Okay.
right, now again, this one in a die form again is going to be more than what you're paying. Now, this one is your Rolling Hills card shape. So this one, what you're going to do is you're going to get 2 of these to start off with.
Okay.
You're going to glue the top of one to the other, so it's going to stand up like that. These slits that you can see that you're going to pop in there,
Okay.
these go into there.
Right.
Okay, and then this is going to hang in the inside. And then you've got your cottages, your clouds, plus
Oh, okay.
your trees to
Nice.
decorate the inside of these. So it's going to look something
Oh, wow.
like that. Now
look
this
at
one,
that.
so you can see these will just hang in the inside. You've got all of the scene building elements there to build in. Now this has actually been mixed with the seasonal sentiment DL, but the idea with this is you've got this lovely frame here which fits perfectly onto
Right,
the front.
okay,
So
yeah.
that part there will just glue over there, to obviously, so that blends in perfectly. And then these 2 bits are what go on the bottom to keep the card
Nice and
standing up
stable,
and
yeah.
stable. So you've got those 2 there, but you've got all of the trees in there to decorate, and then obviously plus you've got your hills, and the hills, you can see you can tuck things in
Yeah,
to
that's
them.
a
They've
nice
got those
idea,
cuts there, so you can tuck things in. You've got the clouds, you've got the little village there as well of the houses,
Cute.
so you can tuck those in and build them up as well. So
Wow.
those are all of your files that you might have seen. Now you've also got on there.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, I haven't finished yet.
Okay.
Still going, because you also get 3 card designs that have not been a die and will never be a die.
Okay.
So you get 3 exclusive files. Now this one is the tag card.
That's nice.
So you've got that there, and then this
Useful.
bit is like a little pocket.
Clever,
So you can
yeah,
put a little
like
gift
it.
card or anything in there, and you can decorate that one. Then you've got the oval card shape with such a lovely, again, generic design. Because for
Nice,
me,
yeah.
even though that's a Christmas image, if I did that in a wedding theme, it would still work
Yes,
because it's
yeah.
a nice swirl pattern. But you've got that aperture in there, so you've got that one, and then you've also got the snowflake edge card as well.
pretty.
So you've got that lovely snowflake design going down the edge of your card.
Gorgeous. Wow. I don't know what else to say because it is literally wow. What a collection. I mean, teaming it up with those cutting files, the quality of the artwork is phenomenal. But many of these, even if you're just cutting them out of your white cardstock or you're adding your own detail to them, my goodness, you are in for a treat with your creating for Christmas this year. I mean, you will use this year in, year out. I mean, look at that for a beautiful card. I mean, with that collar die cut.
Yeah, they're so pretty. And what I really
Beautiful.
like about the artwork on here as well, when you look at the imagery, there's nothing that's kind of just this Christmas. You know, you have like
Yeah.
colours that kind of come and go every Christmas, or like the colour of, you know, this Christmas. But everything in here, I know I could have used 5 years ago for a Christmas card,
Absolutely
and they
timeless.
still look absolutely amazing. They're your classic Christmas colours, your classic Christmas images as well. Plus, there's a lot in here, like the frames that you can use with other collections. So if you've already got one of our Christmas USBs, everything in here you'll be able to use with other USBs or dies as well, because you can mix and match them when you're making.
I love it. Now, it's taken us about half of the show to actually go through all of the content. Don't worry, we are going to be working with this on the Scan and Cut. But to be honest, to get all of that content all of that artwork, not having to go and get downloads, it's all on that USB. And of course the beauty is the USB can go into your computer or it can go direct into your ScanNCut. Obviously you're going to need a printer in order for you to print those off. You can't do that from your ScanNCut, well not yet anyway, but who knows in the future. But at the moment you're going to be able to use those cutting files, all the cutting files for your Cricut, all the SVGs to use on your other die cutting machines like your Cameo potentially, that will allow you to cut out those shapes as well. So yeah, to get the most out of this you will need a digital die cutting machine. We've got some very affordable deals for you on the website if you like the idea of checking those out. But I know many of you will already have those, because once you've invested in your ScanNCut, it just kind of changes the way you craft altogether, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And I know it can sometimes be, you know, you kind of look, like for me, I know I bought my first ScanNCut many years ago now, and I kind of looked at it was, oh, I want it, but, you know, do I need it? And the thing that got me kind of off the fence with the ScanNCut was, for one, it was when I worked out the value of purchasing dies compared to purchasing a USB. Even though I was paying kind of more for the machine at the start, when you look at it overall, it does save you money. And the other thing as well was the storage. It's so much easier to store USB than it is to store, you know, you can see how many boards I've got there. If you, if you had all these in die form, to be able to store them.
And then all the different sizes that you can actually cut it out.
Yeah, you do get so much more options with that as well. I know we've got samples where I think the Merry Christmas, there's a lantern somewhere where the design team used the foil pen on the ScanNCut to go around the lantern to add gold foiling onto it. So you do have different things that you can do with it as well, because you've got different options with that. Like you can draw them, you can make your own stencils with these, you can, you know, you can cut different materials as well. You can cut different things. So you can see there they've used foil.
Yeah, such a clever idea. And obviously it's if you don't have your ScanNCut yet, you might want to tune in a little bit later on. I think Carla's here at 5 o'clock, I think it is, with the ScanNCut. So maybe get your USB now, and then you can watch the show a little bit later on if you've not got your ScanNCut yet, because I believe there is going to be an amazing deal. But lots of you are going for this USB. Lots of you already have got your digital die cutting machines, and you know you're going to maximise the use of this. But if you are new to working with your ScanNCut or other digital die cutting machines, we've got Laura here to tell us how we do that. Details on your screen. If you wanted to get a hold of yours, we have got a big stock of this. It's a brand new launch. We knew how popular it was going to be, but of course it's when you place your orders, that's when the stock diminishes, and that's why over 20% of the stock has gone in that short time that we've been having a little chat about it. So let's get into a demo so we know exactly what we're doing.
Right, so first of all, as soon as you get your USB home, the first thing you're going to do is print off the contact sheet. It makes life so much easier. You can see exactly what the file is called, and you can see the image of the file as well. So it just makes life so much easier. And then obviously you're going to print out whatever it is that you want to be cutting out as well. So, you know, you print it out exactly the same. If you're used to using dies, print it out 100% or true to size, whatever your computer recognises. Obviously, if you're going to print it out without resizing, so you're going to have that printed out. So it'll look exactly like this. You'll have the rectangle around the edge, and you'll have your artwork on the inside.
Does it matter what you're printing on? I mean, we've got different weights of cardstock on the show today.
Yeah,
different
so
qualities of paper you might have.
You were going to print on. I need to get another one of these. This one's getting a bit.
That is beautiful. Not so sure about this side.
Yeah, so you've got your normal cardstock and you've got your Pro Print cardstock. And you can see the difference.
Wow, yeah.
So the Pro Print is what I've printed on here for this as well. All of the samples get printed onto Pro Print, everything that we show. Pro Print, it's one of those things that maybe you don't think it's going to make a difference. I didn't. I thought I need to invest in an expensive printer.
Yeah.
It's, you know, it's one of those things. It's like, oh, I have a cheap printer. It's not going to give me the same effect as an expensive printer.
Yeah.
It's the cardstock, it's the paper that you print on is the only thing that makes a difference at all. The fibres in the Pro Print, the best way I describe it, and the only way that it stuck with me, was, you know, sometimes if you're outside and a drop of water lands on your clothes.
Yes.
And sometimes it just sits there and it's like a proper little circle, and then other times it bleeds into the fabric.
Yeah.
That's exactly with this. With Pro Print, when the ink hits it, it's got nowhere to bleed out. So you get that vibrant colour, it uses less ink, whereas with other paper, when it hits, it bleeds out. So you get
Like
that.
a blotting paper.
Yeah,
that draws
so
it in.
you don't get the same vibrancy, you don't get that crisp, clear print with
Do
it.
check on the website. We have got some taster packs. So if you like the idea of trying out your Pro Print, they're only $4.99. So very quickly, while we've just seen the difference there, I'll bring the two different packs in. When you look at it, it won't look that different because it's white. But you've got two different weights. So we've got 170 GSM. So would we use that for when we're doing things like our toppers and our backgrounds and things like that?
Yeah, to be fair, I think from the 170 to the 220, it's your own personal choice. So I think these tester packs are perfect because I know for me, when I'm using the ScanNCut, I prefer to use the 220, but I know some of the design team members, they much prefer using the 170.
Okay.
So I would say it's your own personal preference of what weight card you want to use.
If you're doing anything that construction, then
If you were doing something like what I'm doing now, like these 3D baubles, then I'd say 100% use the 220.
Yeah.
So, but I just say it's your own preference of what you're going to do with it.
Fair enough.
But these tester packs are great because you might have only used the 220 before, or maybe you've only tried the 170 and you're a bit dubious of buying the bigger pack of the
always
220 because you're like, I don't know if I'm going to
Yeah.
use it, I don't know if I like it. So these are perfect.
I love it. So on your screen at the moment, you've got the lighter weight. $4.99 for your 170 GSM, details of which are on your screen. And then if you do want to go for slightly weightier, then there is this one as well, which is your 220. So again, very affordable, $4.99. It's a try me price. So if you've already covered your post and packing today, then yeah, give it a go. Pop this into your basket, take advantage of it. We have got larger packs, so if you have tried it before, then yeah, do look to the larger packs. But just to give it a go, the details are on your screen. Loads of you going for the 220. Thank you for that, Laura. Thank you. Okay, so once you've printed it off.
Right, so you've printed it off. I'm just going to stick that onto my mat. So now we know we are going to use the 3D bauble. I love the fact that the image is there because I'm a person, I don't read it, I just look at the picture. And the same with instructions. I never read instructions. Never, I just like have a glance and I'm like, I can do that. Yeah, I don't need that. Right, so then we're going to go over to the machine then. Are we okay? Do I need to move? Yeah.
No, we've got it.
Right, so we're going to go to retrieve data because obviously we need to get the file now off the USB. So you click that USB symbol.
Side. Okay.
Yes. So then you can see, look, your Cricut, you've got your papers, SVGs and vignettes. So if you're using a Cricut machine, that's where you're going to go.
Okay.
When obviously you're on your PC, you go into your papers and that's where you'll get your free background papers to print off.
So you can just print them from there. Okay.
Yeah, and then obviously I'm using a ScanNCut, so I'm going to go into SVGs and vignettes, and that's the same. You'd go in there to print off the artwork and things as well.
So when you're printing, you go into the same folder. So you've kind of got both.
Yeah, so if you're
print
printing on a
file
Cricut,
and
click on the Cricut one. If you're printing on a ScanNCut, go onto here. So I'm going to go into 3D baubles. Now, one of the lovely things that Carnation do is they give you a detailed cut and a speed cut, which I absolutely love. So if I just show you quickly, if I click on that detail cut, now if I just zoom in, you can see that you have on here all of the same detail that you would in a die. So all those little cut lines, those detail lines, you have them in there. But you might be cutting something out that's going to predominantly be in the back.
Okay.
And maybe you're going to put things on top of it. You don't want to cut all this detail out. So you have the option of a speed cut, which you can see. It still cuts everything out that is need to be cut out, but it just leaves out those little detail cut lines. So depending on what you're doing, you have different options. Now this is the file that I need to use, so I'm going to press OK, and that loads it into your mat. Now when we're using the artwork, I need to line that up with the artwork, so I need to move this round.
Okay.
So if I move that now, all of these are individual files. So what you need to do is go into Edit, select everything that's on the mat. So you'll see everything gets a red rectangle. Press OK, then go back into Edit and you're going to group. And that changes everything to one item. Yeah. So now I can move this and it all moves together without anything moving.
Crafty question. If I wanted to say cut that on my mirror cardstock or some gorgeous red and green cardstock on the show today, could I do that just out of plain cardstock?
Yes, absolutely. Everything you can cut out in different cardstock. You could even cut them out in Dorflex, make your own stencils with these. So you've got lots of different options. I know I don't know with a Cricut, but I know with a ScanNCut, you can also have the diamond attachment.
right.
So you can do your own like diamond art
Etching
onto
and stuff.
fabric.
Oh,
You can
right.
cut them out in vinyl. So you could be making Christmas bows to go on your windows and things like that. So you've got lots of different options with this.
Okay.
Right, so I've loaded the mat in with the artwork on. So what I need to do now is scan the mat. So I'm going to click the scan button. It asks you if I want to scan. And obviously press yes, so that's going to scan the mat. This is one of the things I like about the ScanNCut. It's very user-friendly. It always kind of prompts you what you're
It's actually
doing.
doing what we would do with a scanner at home. It's taking a picture.
Yeah, so that's just gone in now. It's going to scan it and tell me exactly where the artwork is on my mat. So I can see now where the artwork is, and I can see where my file is. So what you're going to do now is go in, and I'm going to zoom in to 400%.
Okay. Oh, I can see that little line.
Yeah, so now this corner here, so you can see this is the cut file.
Yeah.
This cut out corner here is on my artwork. All you need to do is line those two corners up. So just drag it over slightly.
Okay.
And then you've got these arrows here. So you can just kind of nudge it.
So it doesn't matter about anything else, it's just that little tiny corner.
Yeah, so that tiny corner is the only thing that you need to worry about. Now, I will say as well that on the artwork, if I zoom in.
Gosh, you can get right in close.
Right, so can you see the cut line there on the wing?
Yeah.
You still have a bleed line. So exactly how you would on if you're used to lining up dies onto the artwork,
So that's
you
so you don't
still
get
get
white
that bleed
edges.
line. Yeah, so even if you
Right.
don't line it up perfectly, the only thing you need to worry about is that corner piece. But even if you don't line that corner piece up perfectly, it doesn't matter. You'll still be able to use it because you've still got that bleed line on there. Now, the only thing I do from this point, and this is just me, you don't have to do this, I ungroup everything, and then that outside rectangle, because the only purpose of that being there is to help us line everything up.
Okay.
I take it away, and I only do that because if you left it there, it's absolutely fine. The only thing that will happen is it will cut the square, the rectangle on your artwork. The only reason I just got in the habit of doing it just to give my blade some longevity. It's not doing that extra cut every time when you don't need it. Yeah. Right, so we've done all that. We've pressed cut. I'm going to press start, and then that will just go in there, and then it'll start cutting.
So from that scan and that lining up, it knows exactly where it needs to actually cut out.
Yeah, so that knows exactly where it's going now. I don't need to worry about anything. So, and especially if you were doing something like this 3D bobble, because you can just be constructing the rest of it while this is going, or you could be making the mats and layers
Well, you could be getting your
while
next one
something else
ready,
is
couldn't
going.
you? So if you're cutting out more files, you could literally have your mats at the ready to go on and do your next piece if you wanted to.
Yeah, and then this, if I grab these.
Oh, so these ones you've cut out previously?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if I grab, so you'll see.
So these are all the components. Now, you said you need 6 of these in total.
Look at them. And can you imagine putting the tiny lights inside there?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So you'll have that. But yeah, I know people messaging, asking.
Yeah.
And this is exactly what I mean. I
Well,
could
yeah,
not
you
cut that out by
you
hand.
can't really actually cut it out by hand, especially because you've kind of got that bleed area as well. So you do really need a cutting machine.
Yeah, because you haven't got a straight line to follow when you look at the artwork either.
It doesn't have to be a ScanNCut. There are other brands out there, and obviously you have got access to the papers. So if you're wanting to print off the papers for kind of backings and things like that, you still have access to those. But to really get the most out of that USB, you do need to have a die cutting machine.
Right, so I'll show you, I'll start putting this together while that's cutting out.
Having a little crafty friend, isn't it? When you say, oh, you can just get on and cut that out while I do this.
Yeah, but I sit there and end up watching it cutting out. Right, so you're going to have these. So like I said, you've got these. Like I said, you could be putting this together now while the machine's cutting the rest out for you. So you're going to flip these over. This is that centerpiece for you, okay? So you can see that's got a gap in it. This comes straight up like that. So what you're going to do is glue.
Oh, is this your daily glue?
This
what
is
day have you got
I've
there?
got Wednesday.
Oh, that's good.
I have got Wednesday.
Love that.
So I always make sure now that I've got the right day, because I had so many messages. I think it was me and Dave were doing a show, and it was really annoying Dave that I wasn't. He was in the right day. And I was like, nobody minds what day it is. And we had so many messages of people saying, yes, they did.
Yeah, it's like having those your socks or your pants with the days of the week on, isn't it? It's got to have the right one for the right day. And as you can see, each one has got a different day on there. So, do check those out. I think it's only $9.99 for all of the bottles, so really good value.
Right, so all you do with these, so you can see you've got kind of your part where you know that they're sticking. The score line is in the file, so you don't have to get your scoreboard or anything out. No, that's already there on the file, so that gives you that from the cut. And all I'm doing is just following around, so you're just adding these on like this. One of the things as well you could use these for is you could actually use them, because when I first put it together, it made me think of like a flower.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know if you had it like that and you were using it for something?
Could be like a table decoration or decorative candle or something. Obviously, one of those LED type ones.
Yeah, and especially with the tiny lights as well. I think they'd fit so lovely in here.
Very pretty.
Right, so I'll put this one on. So if you've got the machine cutting these out for you could
cut them 2 out at a time, isn't it?
yeah,
So
and
it
you
won't
could
take
have
long.
the machine cutting these out for you. And if you make and sell, this is such a good one, because it takes, so you can see now that I think would make such a lovely home deco item.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like that on its own. So
Living
we've done
in the
that.
window.
So you've got that, so let's just flip that round.
Okay.
So this bit now is in the centre.
Okay.
And then all we're going to do is bring these up. Again, your score line, that's in the file for you. So just bend that.
So just kind of work your way around in order.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Pop
is
that
going to
in
look
there.
so pretty.
And then just fold.
Oh, that's finished. Gosh, that didn't take long actually, did it?
Pop that in. And then all you do, can you see how
Yeah.
they just connect to each
Oh,
other?
wow.
So just fold that.
So those kind of little sticky out bits, jutty out bits locked together. Okay.
Yeah, so don't worry about getting those bits perfect when you're doing this, because obviously we're just pulling everything in. You
Kind of
can pop
loosely
them in.
can-
Yeah, once you've got everything threaded in, you can then push it down. Now, one of the lovely things with this is, so if I just go around and pop them in place, so they will just kind of overlap.
Oh, they almost
Like
lock
so.
together, don't they?
Yeah, they just slot in, and then you
Oh
can
my
pull this.
goodness.
So now you could either have it like that. Now the lovely thing with these as well is you could have it like that, or you could push it down a bit and make it a bit
Oh,
bigger.
nice, yeah.
So you could have it like
Oh,
that,
look at that.
or you could have it where you've
big
got
as
it.
well.
Yeah, or you can have them where they're a bit thinner, so if you push it back up. But they will just
They'd make
slot
an
over
nice
them each other.
alternative to Christmas crackers on the table
Oh,
as well.
that's a nice idea,
You could
yeah.
put something inside,
But they will just
couldn't
fit
you?
over each
Bit
other
of
like
tissue
that.
paper or something.
And then you've got, no, and like I said, you've got, this is the large, you've got the two other sizes, you've got the medium and the small.
forgot about that,
And I'm pretty sure there's 6 different colorways in the artwork for these as well. So you've got them there. But yeah, putting tiny lights in there would
Yeah,
look absolutely
beautiful.
amazing. Now you do get a bit on the top as well. So what you can do is you loop this and that goes in like that. Or the other thing you can do is pop the snowflake in.
Oh, so it makes like the little
Yeah, and then
cone.
obviously once you've glued it, you just loop that back in on itself. So that will then be
Wow.
like that. But then you could also go in and, if you wanted to, you could like go in and add your bell on there, or you could have, you could have the mistletoe hanging from the top,
So pretty.
or you could go in and add you know, the foliage that we've got coming round the top. But there's just so much you can do with it. But you can see, now if I showed you at the start that, and I said that's going to take me, what did that take?
Just a few
minutes to make.
Not long
You
at
would
all.
not believe that took me that
so
was
much more
so quick
intricate,
to make. And obviously the machine's finished cutting out. So if
So
I
it's
just
ready
grab
with
that.
the next one.
Yeah, so now you could just, and this is one of the lovely things, if you do fairs and you batch make or you make and sell, I mean, it gives you your time back in a way, doesn't it? Because you've got this cutting out. So you can see now, just pull that off.
Look at that, beautiful.
And you've got that there. So you've got 2 of these now, ready for your next one.
Brilliant. Oh, Laura, thank you for showing us that. Gosh, it's so easy, isn't it?
They're so
easy to
effective,
get
aren't
that
they?
lining
Really
up done.
lovely.
Of course, the beauty is whether it's a scan and cut you've got, whether it's your Cricut, whether it is a case of that you've got your silhouette machine, they've all got their own kind of print and cut features and different ways that you actually do that. So just check out whichever way it is that you need to use for your machine, and you've got the file there ready for you to do so. Now, being very busy for those little fairy lights as well. So we've got some LED battery operated lights. Of course, I showed you them in that lovely little lantern card a few moments ago.
Lights.
They'd look fabulous, wouldn't they, in what Laura's just shown us. So yeah, if you're wanting to actually create those, well, that's not that, that's just the card that you've got there. You're getting 4
Yeah,
sets
I've got
of
some of them.
these. Are those them?
Yeah,
Oh,
so you get, there's 2 sets that are, 2 sets of 8 and 2 sets of 16.
Okay.
So this is the 16.
That's the number of
8.
lights that are on
Yeah,
there.
so you can see you've got a bit more, you've got more on this one than that
Right,
one. So this
okay.
one is longer. You get the battery pack in there, but you
Okay.
also get the batteries included.
Really? For
Yes.
$14.99?
Yes,
Wow.
you get the batteries as
Okay.
well. So you've got, they take 2 batteries each. You've got 2 batteries for each one. So you've got all of the batteries in there. So you get the 4 lights and the batteries. This is how they come. Now, when you unravel these, they are wired. So if you want to put them round like the bauble,
I've lost the
they
card.
keep
What
their
was all
shape. So
that?
once you do it, it'll keep its shape. So you can put it around a bauble, or you can use it for home decor. And what I love about these is it's so thin.
Yes,
Even when you
yeah.
put them on under your mats and layers, it doesn't affect the card. And same with the battery pack as well. If I pull that out, just so you can see, that is not a thick
Very shallow,
battery
isn't it?
pack.
Yeah, nice and
So
easy.
that's really easy to put. If you put it in between your mats and layers and put some foam, then that's covered then, and you can just have the little switch coming out
Well,
of
to
the
be
end.
honest, I picked the card up and I put it back down because it was so lightweight. I didn't realise the little
No.
lights were in there, so it just shows you. So this card has been created. Obviously, you've got the different sizes that you can play around with that, but this one has got the little lights in there, as you can see. So all you need is put those batteries in, flick that switch, and there you go, those lights come on. So there you go.
And you can see
Absolutely
how
beautiful.
bright
Isn't
they
that
are as
lovely?
well. They are super bright. But I love the
Gorgeous.
fact that you've got the 2 different sizes there as well, because if you were using them for like that lantern, then obviously you'd use the smaller one.
Yes, yeah. Well, you don't need it to go too far.
No,
do you?
but then you've got the longer one as well. So if you wanted to add it onto like a wreath or anything like that, you've got
Yeah.
the longer version as
Really
well.
nice. I better remember to turn that off so as we don't waste any of that battery power. But of course, you've got all the components on there to make so many different styles of cards. You could be putting those pieces together to create things like wreaths. You could be using the same lantern design as we saw with other things that you've got. I love that idea of using the foiling pen with that as well.
Yeah, and you can draw as well. So like all of the images, you could draw them out. So you could equally go over that with a pen if you wanted to make it, maybe add more accents into like a red or anything at all. You could use that.
And it also shows as well, I mean, some of the elements, obviously, you print and cut, but then obviously so many of them you're using your different kind of cut shapes, as you can see with that. So, yeah, lots of you are going for the USB, lots of you going for those LED lights. We've also got people shopping for the Cut Tidy as well. Now, we haven't got any physical dies on the show, but can you talk us around what the Cut Tidy is all about?
Everybody laughs at me when I start talking about Cut Tidy. Right, so your Cut Tidy, that's A4. So your A4 Cut ID is going to come to you like this. So you open it up, it's like a little folder. You can see, look, my mark on there. There you go.
Candies.
From my die. Yeah, so you can see, so you use this multiple times, okay? So if I imagine my plate there, you're going to pop this down, put your die on, your cardstock, close the folder, put your top plate on, run it through. This kind of just embeds the cardstock into it more, so you get that perfect cut. So if you've got any kind of soft spots on your machine, or if you've got, I think we've all got like really large dies, and you know you have to kind of put it through, move it, run it through again, this will cut perfectly every time. Now you keep using that until it starts looking like this.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's well loved.
But it still works.
Okay.
Okay, so you keep using it until it starts looking like that. Yeah, it still works. You use it. Look, you can see when my little one has just started turning white. It still works. It works. It works.
And
so
you've
you
got
use
four
it.
sheets in there as
Yes.
well.
So you can see mine's one sheet. What I do with mine is when I get it home, so where that score line is, because this is how it comes to you, I cut that score line.
Oh, so you only need a single
So
line.
I only use one, okay? So I will just do exactly the same, put my die down, my cardstock, put that on top, and then run it through. If you want this because you like doing paper piecing, or you're trying to be more tidy, then keep it like this, because all the bits will stay in that folder, and then you can just go to the bin and tip it out.
Love that idea. So yeah, 4 in there. Got full instructions with this as well, so it will explain exactly what it does to you. But loads of you have been shopping for this before we even mentioned it, so you know exactly what that is all about. So yeah, that's why you've been shopping for this one. So no physical dies on the show, but we have got the opportunity for you to stock up on this one to take advantage. Something else that we've got the opportunity for you to take advantage of is your adhesives. So your adhesives, I'm going to bring those in. They're all beautifully lined up here, but I need to bring them in individuals, because you have literally got every day of the week with these. So you've got, where am I? You've got Saturday on the end there. So, oh no. So we've got Saturday, you've got Sunday, you've got Monday there as well. Then you have got Tuesday. Whoops, as you can see there. Then you've got Wednesday, which is today's day. And then you've got your Thursday and your Friday. Just a little bit of fun, because the contents are exactly the same across all of these, aren't they?
It's the same glue. It's just, it's one of Mark's only great ideas, is what he says. They came up with the everyday glue. Yes, it's got the days on there. So obviously, I now know a lot of people do stick to the day that they use their glue, but it's the exact same glue.
And you have got your
everyone.
twisty cap on there as well. So when you twist it, you can see that obviously kind of like the seal piece, as you got in there, that will disappear in, and then obviously you can access your glue, but then as you turn it round, it will kind of lock it off as well. So yeah, there you go. You can see it's in there, locking it off that adhesive. So there you go. 7 packs for just $9.99. Normally you're looking at $14.99. So lowest ever price that we're bringing it to you, and loads of you taking advantage of it. Just a bit of fun, but always useful to have. What's better than a couple of bottles of glue? 7 of them to see through the week. There you go. If you want those, then the details are on your screen. Love that idea. So yeah, do take advantage of those. If you've got your basket open, because you've already shopped with us for either the USB, which I know lots of you have been shopping for, don't forget adding your essentials, things like your adhesive, and also as well, things like your cardstock. Give it an opportunity, give yourselves an opportunity to try out your Pro Print in your 170 and in your 220 GSM as well.
Yeah.
So add that in. It's only a £5, and if you've already covered your post and packing, it makes sense to give it a go. What time are you back again?
6.
6 o'clock, so you'll be up with our lovely Davy B. I will see you the other side of the break with our lovely Sharon. So see you in just a moment. Bye for now. Thank you.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobbymaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, this is an hour that, well, we've both been looking forward to, but somebody came and gate crashed one of our shows last week and kind of, didn't steal our thunder. He gave you the opportunity to get hold of the deal sooner than those planned.
Spoilt the surprise a little bit.
A little bit, but we won't hold that against him. But of course, we are talking about the fabulous brand of Sizzix, which you probably already spied from the show, but we have got the Switch, the electronic die cutting machine that Sizzix bring to us.
Which has been out of stock for a long while.
It has, yeah.
Which is why Liam got so overly excited.
September last year or something like
that.
It was
it was a long time. And we were scheduled, obviously, to do it today. But Liam got so excited about it actually being in the warehouse that we did have a little sneak.
It was a special occasion, wasn't it?
It was the birthday.
So, yeah, it did get carried
yes, we've been without it for a while, so it's very exciting to have it back.
Now, loads of you got involved at that point because you've seen it before, you know exactly what it is. And he brought the box in, we had it there. We didn't even see any demos, did we?
No, we didn't even plug it in. So.
Yeah. So this art is going to be very much different to that. We are still honouring that same deal. So if you did watching the show and you were like, well, it's a considered purchase, I need to know a little bit more about it, then it is an actual deal, which it is, especially when you start doing your comparisons, then yeah, this is the hour to do so. So any questions that you've got, now is the time for us to take advantage of our lovely Sharon and ask away. But the deal is on your screen. This isn't just about the machine though, is it? This is a starter kit.
You do get a starter kit with this bundle. In the box with the machine, you've got an embossing folder, you've got 3 die sets. So straight out the box, you've kind of got,
which is nice, isn't
bits
it?
to get you going.
Because quite often you would just get the machine by itself, wouldn't you?
Yes,
so,
definitely,
yeah,
and especially at the price we're offering today.
So you've literally got everything that you need in the box to get cracking with your die cutting.
Yeah, absolutely. And the really exciting thing about this machine in particular, if you want an electric machine, great. An electric machine that takes big dies, well,
absolutely.
There aren't any that I can think of currently. I mean, there was a machine a few years back, but currently I can't think of any other that you can put a big through.
Now, let's do a little bit of shopping around, because that's what you would do, isn't it? If you use a considered purchase, I certainly would do, and I'm sure Sharon would if we were at home.
Yeah.
By all means, go and have a little shop around if you're wanting to. We've done a little bit of shopping on your behalf, and we've kind of seen that you can get hold of that starter kit and you can get it at a very good price. So we're looking at £279.99. That's kind of the price that you will see around. So there you go. You can see there you've got a decent price on there, but it's out of stock, as it's been out of stock with us for a long time as well.
Yes,
so yeah,
probably because we've got all the stuff.
Well, this is the thing. We've got a very good relationship with Sizzix, which is why we are able to bring you these phenomenal deals. So let's get ourselves ready. Now I'm going to bring a clock in. And if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, first of all, welcome. Good to have you on board. But when we bring the clock in, it gives you the opportunity for you to get yourself ready. That price will come down. Even if you've checked your basket out at that full price, you will still pay that lowest price. But when we drop that price down, that's when we can get incredibly busy with lots of people checking out their baskets at the same time, which is why we give you that time to get on the website, to get on the app, to speak to our call operators. If you want to give them a call, you can do. But it's to make sure that you do not miss out on the deal. So it's the starter bundle. You're going to get the die cutting machine itself. You're going to get the different combination of plates that you'll need for your thin dies, your embossing folders, your 3D embossing folders, as well as those chunkier dies as well, those big dies. But have a look. And these are really useful dies that you've got in that set.
It's a beautiful starter kit.
Yeah.
I've got to say, these are dies that I use quite a lot because you know me and florals. You've got a beautiful floral set.
Nice
You've
set.
got that lovely trellis, and you've got nesting hexagons, which again, they're all
useful.
really useful sets.
Beautiful. So there you go, 5-way split. How phenomenal is that? Loads of you getting involved already. That is an amazing deal. So you can get your Switch starter kit, not just the Switch machine by itself. Make sure you do your comparisons correctly because, of course, you can get the machine by itself, but you can't get crafting with it the moment it arrives. But you can see there, £219.99, 4-way split, making it a very affordable way for you to get hold of it. If I've already got dies of my own stash from previous machines, I'm okay to still use those.
You're okay to still use all of your dies. There's pretty much, well, I can't think of anything that won't go through this because it's A4. You can put bigs through it. It's got the wide mouth opening. And apart from dies, you can also use the plates from your other big shot machines.
Okay.
So if you're thinking of upgrading today, maybe you've got the A5 standard size
like
big
a
shot.
mechanical machine, yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, the plates for that are A5. If you're only cutting a few small dies, you can use the smaller plates in this machine, which will go through quicker.
I love that.
So, yeah.
So there you go, backward and forward compatible. I'm going to let Sharon get herself ready for her demo. You guys, if you want to get your hands on this, you are going to be in very good company. I know loads of you are taking advantage of it already. You can see lots of you adding this to your basket. Maybe you need to know a little bit more before you confirm that order, which is okay. That's exactly what Sharon is going to be doing. But if you have already shopped for yours or you fancy having a little look for other bargains, we've got lots of other things to share with you. Details on your screen will change around depending on what Sharon is working with. But don't forget, when you're investing in a new die cutting machine, you want to know that you can go back and watch the show. Well, here at Hobby Maker, that's something that we're very proud of. You can go back up to 7 days on our website and watch this show. You can also watch this show for infinity and beyond on our YouTube channel. You just need to know today's date, so either jot that down, or if you are placing your order for your Switch machine, it'll be easy because it'll be on your account the date you placed that order. The date that maybe your die cutting or your crafting journey changed completely, because that's what a die cutting machine can do.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I know there's probably lots of you that have been waiting for this to come back in stock. Those of you that were lucky enough to grab it last week, if you've got any questions, email in.
Yeah.
I've already seen on Facebook that some of you have already received your machine.
I know, I saw that
which
yesterday.
is very
That's
exciting
really,
because it's in the warehouse.
That is worth mentioning as well. You're not waiting for your dispatch on this one, other than it's in our warehouse just up the road. So it'll go straight from the warehouse to you guys at home. It's not like we're kind of collating all those orders and thinking, right, we need to bring it out over however many. They are already here, which means when that stock has gone, that it's going to take us a long time to get more of them. 12 months practically we've been waiting for this.
Yeah. It's very exciting to have it.
Now, before we get into the throes of it, Dawn, thank you for your message. You've got a little message come through here. First question for you, and I know Sharon's going to tick all the boxes asking about 3D embossing folders. Now, I don't know if that's part of your first demo or you've got a bit of a kind of a run that you're going to be doing.
Actually, you can, and actually you do get one. I forgot to mention, you get one in your starter kit.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, forgot about that. I just showed you the dies.
That's
yes,
okay.
you do get one. What I'll do is I'll run through all of the things.
Perfect.
That you're going to, so we'll do a big die, we'll do an embossing folder, we'll do some thin,
But
I'll use the starter kit.
Yes, you can.
But yes, you can, and I'll show you the sandwich.
Wonderful. Right, let's get into it then.
So let's talk about the machine itself. So you've got plug at the back. You will notice probably on the description it mentions about it being UK and EU plug.
Okay.
All that means is you've got a UK plug on it, and in the box you'll find there's also an EU, which is quite handy. Save that for your holidays.
I was going to say, I'll be taking that on my jolly days. That's
Yes.
included. Okay.
Yeah, I know in the past we've had people sort of questioning, it says EU, does that not mean it comes with a UK plug? It does. You get an adapter for those that are in the EU because it's our European headquarters here in the UK.
It's easy to put it all in the box, isn't it, in one go rather
So Sizzix are sending machines from the UK all around Europe.
Okay.
So you will, as a little extra bonus, end up with a plug for your holidays.
Nice.
So you've got a plug at the back. You've got a really long cord on this, actually. Mine is plugged in over that side of the desk.
Right, okay.
And that's quite key because depending on where you've got your power socket in your craft room, might not be right next to your desk.
Good point, yeah.
Nothing more infuriating. I mean, I've got a kitchen island in the middle of my craft room, so it's not near the plug socket, but I've got this sort of taped on the floor. So that's really important as well.
Brilliant.
Very useful.
Good to know.
Now, the machine itself is A4, but you'll notice the footprint's quite small, really. It's not going to take up loads of room on your desk because it folds up. So this little flap at the front, if I just open that, it's got a soft opening.
Nice, okay, yeah.
Sleek. It's a very beautiful machine. You've got a little storage compartment here as well, so you can store your snacks in there, or your pokey tool and your scissors and things.
I love that, yeah.
And then when you're not using the machine, you can pop that up, keep it closed.
Okay.
The other thing I love about it is that the top's flat, because for me, it's all about how much room this takes up on my desk.
Yeah.
It means I can put my plates on the top when I'm, as I'm crafting, and they're not in the way then. So that's kind of key, actually. I know
Very
it's a
useful,
silly point, but it's actually really useful. So the plates that come with your machine, exactly the same as your normal big shot. So you're going to have a base platform, then your thin die adapter, and then 2 clear plates. Same as your standard big shot, exactly the same, but just bigger.
Now, for anybody that is new to die cutting, these are crystal clear when you receive them. First time that you work with them, you will start cutting into them. So don't panic when that happens, because that's something to expect.
That's what they're there for, yeah, absolutely. Yours will be beautiful. You can see mine have got scratch marks on. That's what they're for. Eventually, you'll need to replace them. We do, you'll find them on the brand pages here. So when you need some, you can stock up. You can use the plates and platforms in the Big Shot Switch from both the standard size Big Shot, the fold away, and the Big Shot Plus.
So upgrading, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah.
No, exactly. And also, I love that because if you've already got a Big Shot, you're used to how it works.
Yes, yeah.
So you haven't got to learn new configurations because it's exactly the same, just A4. So there's nothing to learn here.
Okay.
Also, if you're completely new to die cutting, it couldn't be more simple because everything is right in front of you. So someone asked about 3D folders, so let's do that first.
Brilliant, thank you.
So it tells me on my platform here, 3D folders, 3D textured impressions is this one here. The older embossing folders that aren't 3D, you'll know if you've got some of them, are much thinner. If you're doing those, it tells you the sandwich for those, which is this grey platform and 2 clear plates. I'm going to do the 3D, which are these thicker ones. So it tells me I need this grey platform, then my folder, then 1 clear plate. So I'm never going to forget what I need to do.
And that's brilliant.
Right
it's
there.
Not like fused to the mat, isn't it? It's not like a piece
Yes,
of paper
it's not like a
that's in there,
sticker on here. It's part of it.
That is
So
brilliant.
yeah, you're never going to be rummaging around looking for your manual to remind yourself or
Very
looking
clever.
up, tutorials or whatever. So for a 3D folder, I'm just going to pop my piece of card in here. This is the folder that you do get with the machine as well.
That's pretty.
And then I just need 1 clear plate on top. Now, to pop it through the machine, all I need to do is start feeding it. You'll hear the motor start.
Oh, so
And
it
then off it
detects that
goes.
it's going again.
It's very quiet.
Okay.
And then when it gets to the other end, it will hold it for me
Oh,
until I take it out. It's not going to fall out on the floor.
wonderful.
I'll talk about the reverse button when we come to die cutting, because you can also reverse it. If you start to put it through and realise, oh, I forgot to put my card in or whatever, you can reverse it back out.
Okay.
It will also detect if you're trying to jam something through there that's too thick. It just won't take the plates.
Fair enough.
The motor will start, but it just won't let you feed them through. So it's kind of quite foolproof. I say quite because I'm sure, we can push it. So that's given me a lovely embossed background.
Oh, look at that.
So that's going to be the background. I'm kind of making a card as we go, as I show you all these things.
Lovely.
So that's 3D embossing. How about thin metal dies? Now, for thin metal dies, I know from my platform that I need the grey platform, then this mint colour adapter, and then the 2 clear plates, and then my card and die in the middle. It shows you different types of dies, but the sandwich is the same really. Sizzix call their open sort of nesting dies, like the hexagons you're going to get, framelets, and then they call other more intricate dies thinlets. That's just the Sizzix brand name.
see. Okay.
You can use thin metal dies from any company in here. Thin metal dies are much of a muchness.
Yes, yeah.
So across all the different brands, they're going to
Wonderful.
work.
Okay.
So we've got in the starter kit this lovely floral set.
Gosh,
So
that's a big set.
it's a lovely set.
Wow.
You've got so much in here. So let's do some foliage and some flowers, because of course I've got an A4 workspace here. I can cut
That's
loads.
a good point. So you can put down multiple elements
I
at
can
the same
cut
time.
all sorts. So let's have a light green leaf. Let's have that one from a dark
Now
green.
you've trimmed a magnetic sheet to keep everything
I
in
have.
place.
I
haven't you?
just keep mine on a bit of
Okay.
card. Yours will come in proper packaging. This is just how I store things in my craft room. Is that all the foliage? We'll have that one as well. And then let's have some flowers. Actually, I can trim those down and get even more in.
Good way of using up your scraps, actually, isn't it?
It's a
'Cause you can
really
kind of
good
go through
way.
your scrap bucket and
Yeah,
have a proper
absolutely.
good cutting session with it.
Yeah, you really can.
These are really useful dies to have. This is a set that
This
I'd
is
buy
a lovely.
myself.
I would. I mean, you know me and my floral sets
Yeah.
anyway. They're kind of my favourite thing. But having the A4 platform, it doesn't have to be for A4 things. It just means you've got more space.
Good point, actually.
You can do more at once. If you're.
It's almost like you're creating a little card kit.
Yes, it is, isn't it? So let's do the flower centres in yellow. And then I've got a little one there that will give me little dots.
Lovely.
And, the good thing is you can just die cut as much as you want and then work out what to do with it. At this point, I don't have a plan.
I like that.
I'm just going to cut all the flowers and then we'll work
all
out
the
what
bits.
to do with them. So, there we go.
Gosh, you're cutting a lot of different
There
components
we go.
there.
All going on there.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop the top plate on top there. and then we'll feed that through.
Now, if anybody wants to go to the Sizzix kind of YouTube channel and places like that, are they going to be able to learn more about using the Sizzix and dyes?
Absolutely. For all the Sizzix products, if you go to the Sizzix website, there's along the top banner it says inspiration. If you click on that, we have what we call hubs.
Okay.
So there's a switch hub, there's a hub for the stencil and stamp tool. All of our key products have got their own hub. And you'll find really good videos and tutorials from Pete and Jess in there.
Never left on your own at all. Oh, that looks like a real wealth of information there.
Everything,
So
yeah.
There you go. Just go to the website, you'll get some ideas and inspiration. You can probably search for some of the items that you might already have in your stash. And there you go. All that there, free of charge. Loads of different bits and pieces. See, Sizzix haven't even got any stock because we've got it all.
No, I think we've taken priority here at Hobby Maker, haven't we?
Ups the daisy.
Which is nice, isn't it? It just shows you, the good relationship that we have.
So if you go to the hub, there's loads on there. All you need to do is click on those play buttons and you can learn all your hints, your tips, your tricks to really maximise using your switch there and making the most out of your dies and your embossing folders and everything as well, because it kind of changes the way that you craft, because it's almost like you become almost like the manufacturer of what you're making. You don't have to buy things in a certain style of paper or a certain style of cardstock because you are making them. I mean, everything that you're creating here, using the Sizzix cardstock, you could cut out your mirror card and things like that, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the good thing about this machine is you absolutely are future-proofing yourself, because you've got the A4 size and the wide mouth for bigs. Even if, like I am, you're predominantly a paper crafter, I still use my big dies. We're going to use some on the show. We've got some Eileen Hull ones.
Now, if you've been die cutting long as I have, I've kind of got some of the original dies. Now, if you guys have been in that journey the same as me, you'll know the ones I'm talking about, the green, the yellow, the red dies.
Yellow and the reds, original Sizzix dies.
Can we still use those?
You absolutely can, and that is really something I love about Sizzix. They don't just future-proof you, they sort of past-proof you.
Yes.
Because going back to when Sizzix first started in 2001, all of the dies that they were selling them, you can still use in this machine.
Wow. Oh, that's good.
When they bring out new machines, I mean, we don't really bring out new machines as such, but this was a fairly recent new machine. The Big Shot has been around since 2005.
Because there are other companies out there in general, not just die cutting machines, but it can be a case of, oh yeah, that's all old hat now. You need to buy all this new stuff to go with your machine.
Hayley, you and I have both been around the block.
Absolutely.
How many die cutting? There's quite a few die cutting machines I can think of that I've had over the years that have been discontinued, that have come and gone.
And left, aren't you then? Yeah.
You've bought all the accessories. All of that's the other thing, is the accessories. If you've got any of the accessories that you use with your Big Shot, like the chrome precision base plate, the emboss mat.
It's quite a lot when you think about it.
All of those things will work in this machine because the mouth is the same.
Brilliant.
So I'm just putting quickly together a card. Now, the other die you get in your starter kit is this beautiful trellis.
That's pretty.
And I die cut that just so you don't have to watch me poking out the pieces.
Okay.
But what I did is put the outline die around it and die cut it so that it's given me one piece.
Okay.
If I put that sort of maybe onto there, it would just cut directly into the card front. So I like the fact they give you two options. This would make a nice little bookmark, I think.
Very pretty.
But it also looks like trellis, I think, so it's ideal.
Absolutely. It's a nice little wraparound as well, isn't it? You could imagine that around a Christmas cracker or a little tea light or something like that.
Be nice for wedding invites as well. It's just really elegant, isn't it?
And there's a lot of people get involved with die cutting machine when it comes to a special occasion, like making their Christmas cards or a wedding, because when you're making things and you're making a lot of them, it's like having a little crafty friend, isn't it? You can kind of say, can you just cut that out for me? The machine does it.
I got into crafting really from doing my sister's wedding invites. And unfortunately for me, she got married the year before the first die cutting machine came out.
Oh, so you had to do it all by hand.
Got married. Sizzix started in 2001, and she got married in 2002. So in the UK, we didn't really have die cutting at that point. So I've got all my florals. Now I'm not going to spend ages on this because I really want to focus on telling you about the machine.
No, that's fine.
But I would just sort of layer these up. But isn't this just beautiful for a starter kit? I won't glue these. I'll just kind of show you roughly what I would do.
Well, I'll let you continue arranging those, and then you can get yourself ready for the next.
Yes, we can look at bigs next. Shall we?
So yeah, already we've covered embossing, already we're covering die cutting, and using everything that's included within that starter kit as well, which is brilliant. So just adding your own cardstock in, you can craft in the same way lovely Sharon has been crafting here and making something that is very, very useful. Beautiful card there, Sharon. Thank you for sharing that with us. Now, I'm the boring bit. So while Sharon gets herself ready with the bigs dies, let's take the opportunity to get those orders confirmed. And the reason I can see so many of you getting involved, brand new crafters joining us as well. So welcome to Hobby Maker. It's good to have you on board. But that deal price that we are sharing with you, first of all, we've got it in stock, which kind of ticks a lot of boxes, really, doesn't it? It's a very big box. Other kind of websites we've visited, we've seen that they don't have it in stock. Certainly don't have the price that we've got. Sizzix themselves do not have this in stock. But we do. We have a brilliant relationship with Sizzix. And that's why when we had their birthday celebrations last week, we got involved in a big way. We bought some amazing deals. The deal that we've got on your screen was meant to be saved for today, but Liam couldn't contain his excitement. We'd got them in the warehouse, and he wanted you to have the ability to get hold of them. Now, I know some of you have already received those that you're placing your order for last week. So, yeah, congratulations. Have you used it yet? Have you got it out of the box? Because that's half the journey, isn't it? Getting it out of the box. Well, this, you will not want to keep it in the box because it will revolutionise the way that you craft. We've got so many different companies now bringing us dies, bringing us embossing folders. It means that you are turning anything that you want to create, you can create. Now, this is your starter set that you've got here. So you're going to get the 2 plates. So as Sharon's explained, all the information that you need is on there of how you put your sandwiches, if you will, together. So when I talk about sandwiches, I'm talking about those plastic acrylic plates that you've got there, and the kind of the order that you put your cardstock in, the order that you put your die, your embossing folder, all of that, how to do that. It's all there, no instruction booklets, you don't have something that you need to lose, because we do lose them. It's there on the platform, good to go. So what type of things can we cut? Well, we can cut out all sorts of different cardstock from your vellums right the way through to things like your mount board, because this machine will allow you to cut out your thicker mediums. So what does that mean? Well, your mount board straight away with your big dies, you can cut those out, but also your fabrics. So if you find yourself dipping your toes in different areas of crafting, you might think, I'm never ever going to cut out fabric. You don't know that. You might suddenly see a demonstration when somebody's creating something, think, what a brilliant idea. Oh yeah, I've got my switch, I can do that. And that's why it's forward compatible, also backward compatible with things that you've already got in your stash from your Sizzix and other die cutting machines as well. But Sharon, you mentioned the big dies. Now,
yes.
This is something that there's a lot of machines out there that you can't cut the big dies with.
No, and electric machines in particular. So if maybe you really want an electric machine, maybe because you've got dexterity issues, etc.
Good point, yeah.
Then this is, a lot of the times that's the trade-off, because most electric machines only have a very thin, narrow mouth. The big dies have got a steel rule blade inside, which means you can cut through different materials. A thin metal die will only ever really go through cardstock, very thin grey boards, some fabric, some felt, but it's got to be quite simple shapes. Whereas a big die will go through leather, mat board, mount board, craft metal, leather, all sorts.
And dies like this are kind of like industry dies as well, aren't they?
They are. I mean,
like
this is where it started.
Sponges and things like that are cut with big dies.
Yes, exactly. I mean, a lot of industrial sort of things are cut with dies, and that's where these started. And back when Hayley and I started die cutting,
you keep bringing that up.
You could only get big dies because the thin metal dies were kind of a later thing.
Well, it made storage easy.
It made storage easier, and there is a place for both. The thin metal dies are great when you've got as many as we all have, because obviously these take up more space.
They do.
But for certain things, certain designs, these are invaluable, and I've got quite a collection of big dies now that I've been buying them for 20 years. And I'm not a soft crafter, but I like making journals. I like doing some of the construction things. And I do like cutting certain designs from felt. I can't sew, but I will use iron-on.
Well, yeah, this is the thing. And I know we've got some big dies on the show as well. So I think you've got the Eileen Hull dies.
We have, and I'm going to show you how we're going to cut those.
Okay.
So before I do the Eileen Hull one, let me just talk to you about fabric, because I brought along, we had a skull dye on last week.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And I thought, I've got some felt. We'll just show you the fabric first, then we'll go on to the mat board. So if you want to cut fabric, felt with your big dies, let's go with purple because it's a bit Halloweeny, isn't it?
Okay, yeah.
You will be able to cut through at least a couple of layers at a time if you're using a thinner fabric. You could, if you were using leather, I'd probably do 1 layer, maybe 2. Experiment. If it's, you know, if it's a really expensive fabric, then go cautiously. Don't overload it. Just
And
do a couple
also
of layers.
as well, as many of you know, I do a lot of soft crafting, and you might be tempted to think, oh, I'm going to cut 8 of these out. And it probably will cut out 8, but because the nature of fabric, the ones in the middle kind of get squished a little bit, and it can cause issues with regards to the actual crispness, shall we say, of the outside edge. So,
there's a bit of a trade-off.
Yeah.
It's going to speed up, you know, generally, if you're using like a cotton, you'll probably get about 4 or 5 layers, no problem.
Yes.
But yeah, if you overload it, then you might get that issue.
And to be honest, felt on cards is nice as well.
Felt on cards is lovely, yeah. It's something I do quite a lot. So with a big die, because obviously the die itself is quite thick, you can do away with your platforms, and all you're going to need are your 2 clear plates. So I like to put my big die face up. I've got 2 layers of felt there. I've just folded that in half. And then we'll put the other plate on top. Make sure that it's not right at the front of your plates, because if you think of how die cutting machines work, there's a roller, and the roller's got to sort of bite.
Yes.
If you've got this right at the front, you're kind of making that front bit fatter.
Yeah.
And there's nothing for it to grip. So just make sure you're sort of, you know, a third of the way back.
Like a wedge going under the door, isn't it? Where you've
Yes,
got that narrower bit.
that's a good way to describe it, yes.
Okay.
And give it a little push.
I kind of like the fact that you don't have to press a button to get it to go through.
It's just automatic.
If you're holding it with your 2 hands, it's like, well, how do I press the button as well?
Yes, it just detects. There are sensors. And those same sensors will detect if I overloaded this, if I put, say, 20 pieces of felt, it would say, no, and it wouldn't take it.
Okay.
So there we go. And you can see how nice and crisply.
Oh my goodness.
My little skulls.
That's a better cut than if you were tracing that and cutting it out with scissors. And
it is,
a lot
isn't it?
quicker.
Yeah, it is. And of course I could be doing this from denim, leather.
Yeah.
This design in particular I think would look really cool on the back of it.
Incidentally, I don't think that die is in stock anymore because I think it sold out.
Did we sell it out last week?
It
Have a
might
little
be.
look though.
Have a look on the brand section, yeah.
Have a look at what big dies we've got in stock, because we usually have a few.
Yeah.
And I'll show you the other one, because the other thing this is what I use my big dies for mostly, is the Eileen Hull.
Now this is a long die that you've got.
This is a longer one. I think these are the XL, we call these ones.
Okay.
And of course, if you're using these with your standard size big shot, you'd have to buy your extended cutting plates.
Okay.
However, with the big shot plus and the switch, you've already got A4 plates, which are obviously already long
so
enough.
you're ready to go.
So you're ready to go. And I've got some Sizzix mat board here, and I've put double-sided adhesive on it and then put some lovely paper on it.
Okay.
Now, I need to cut this twice to make, I'm doing the treasure box, I think this one's called, yeah, the treasure box. You need to cut this twice to make your box. With the big dies, if you've got something that's got a pattern on one side and plain on the other, your pattern always goes pattern side down to the die. So pattern facing the die.
So as the cut goes to
then
the
it will
paper
be at the
first.
front.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
that will be the front. So we're just going to sandwich that between the 2 plates. And this mat board is 855 GSM.
We might have some of that in stock still on the website. I know we've been waiting quite a while for it to come back into stock, and we did have it on the show that myself and Sharon did Friday or Saturday maybe, I'm not too sure which day it was. So we might still have it. So it's kind of like long white sheets, aren't they? So yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to see if we have got it. I'm not sure if we've still got any in stock, but it's kind of like a nice base that you can put your paper on.
It is, and that has cut through 855 GSM and my cardstock. It's done my score lines as well. I'm going to run the other one through because I want you to listen.
Which die is it you've got there?
This is the treasure box.
Okay, I'll get that one ready as well to show you.
Yeah, and I'm going to do the same again. Now, as this goes through, if you listen, you'll hear the machine slow down
Okay.
as it goes through. So I'm just going to make sure I'm not too near the front. There we go. Now, as it starts to go
And it's
through...
quite thick to start with, because you've gone right up to the very
yes,
end, haven't you?
and you'll hear when it gets to the centre, it slows a little. It senses the pressure. So where it needs to cut,
Do you know what it
slows
reminds
down.
me of? Do you remember the clangers with their little noises that they used to make when they were talking? It's a bit like that. You've got peaks and troughs with the sound.
It is. It really is. Now, this is a lovely die. We have got it on the show. So it makes you a lovely treasure box. And there is one on the counter in front of you, Hayley.
And I've got the die here. Shall I show you? So as we don't detract from actually using the machine. So this is going to allow you to make this little kind of box with a lid.
Yes, it's lovely. So if you look at the pieces, I won't assemble it all, but I'll just give you the top tips because we want to focus on the machine. My top tips for you. You've got flaps that you're going to glue together.
Okay.
Take the paper off
where
the flaps are, because you'll get a much...
Right.
It's not so bulky then.
Yep.
Your joins won't be too bulky. I would use a hot glue gun. We'll just pop this through like so. Line that up. So you're going to do that on all of the edges. Once you do the other end, I'll just show you this. I'm not going to put it all together just because it does take a few minutes. So you're going to do the same on the other end. And then at the bottom, you've got... need to poke my glue through a bit more. At the bottom, you're just going to do the same and glue it to the base.
Oh, okay. So one of the rectangles is the base.
Yeah. So that folds back on itself. I haven't got enough glue on there.
So that kind of gives you an idea. There's one that we've got on the
yes.
there. Okay.
So you're just going to fold down. I would take the paper off all of those little pieces, and then you're going to glue that on the bottom. And then you've got panels that do the same to create a lid. And then you get a box.
And you've got like little hinges on there as well. So the hinges are going to obviously attach one to the other. And then you've got the little handle on the top. There's a fabulous little box to be making.
It's really, really cool.
Now, £39.99 is the lowest ever price we've brought it to you at. And it is a big die. So don't worry. If you are shopping for your Switch today, then you are going to have plates that are going to be big enough for you to actually create this one. So this one is the treasure box that we've got here. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, we're tickling that price a little further. Ooh. Now, this is the lowest ever price at £34.99. I have got another dice to share with you as well in a few moments. So I don't know what sort of deals we might be able to get on that one. But if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, you could be making and selling those then, couldn't you?
You really could.
Yeah.
And if you can use grey board as well as matte board. So if you've already got grey boards, I know the matte board's probably not in stock.
We've got a little bit
We've got
of
a little
left,
bit.
I think.
Oh,
yes,
grab it while you can. You can also use grey board. It's kind of the same thing.
But you know what? You could probably take as much time constructing that as you would with a card. But that is some craft fairs, people would literally fighting to get hold of.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, storage
absolutely.
as well.
Storage. They're also great for using up. If you're like me and you hoard 12 by 12 papers, they're great for using those up because obviously you need a 12 by 12 because if you think about the length of this, you need 12 by 12.
I'm just thinking ink pads and things like that would fit in there quite
yes,
nicely.
You can also adapt it. Of course, if you don't put the lid on, you could stack them and create all sorts of different storage.
Yes, yeah, or have them kind of set out with pens and all sorts.
You could put pens in them. Yeah, you could do all sorts.
That mat board, though, that is brilliant because that gives it the stability, doesn't it?
It does.
Very quickly, if you are shopping for this one, I can see loads of you shopping for it. Don't forget, you need to have a machine that will allow you to use those big dies because this is a thicker die because it's going to cut that medium, that thicker medium, either your grey board or your mat board. If you do want the mat board, well, we can help you with that. And it is a cut length the same as this die, so it's no piecing or anything. You will put your piece on there after you've put your paper on there and it will cover the whole of that area. Now you are going to get 6 sheets in there, so if you do want to go for multiples of these you can do, but we don't often have this in stock, and when we do, people do go for bulk packs of these, so go for multiples. So £6.99 for each of those 6 sheets that you choose to go for. Fill your baskets with that one while you've got the opportunity. But as Sharon says, as time goes on, you can use your grey board. But while we've got this, it's a lovely kind of density, isn't it? It's nice, lightweight feel to it.
I do like the matte board because it's white. So, you know, if you don't want to cover it with paper, You can ink it, you can do all sorts of things with it. It's also cut to size, so it's already 6 inches across, which means you haven't got to try and cut it down to fit your die.
Perfect.
Because if you've ever tried cutting mat board with scissors, it's hard to go in a straight
Not
line.
easy, yeah. And I've ended up with blisters on my hands when I've been trying to cut.
It's quite hard to get through, isn't it?
Sharon, you all right if I just show the other die before we
Yeah.
come back to you? So this, now, if you want your mat board, keep confirming your orders. There's another one of these dies, which is a very useful one, again, for storage, making little drawers with this one.
Little drawers, yeah. This is really cute. While we're talking about Eileen Hull, she has got a fan club on Facebook, the Eileen Hull Fan Club. You'll find some really cool inspiration for all of these on there and tutorials.
Now, with this one, are we going to be able to make it as it is there, or is that the little kind of that on its side?
Yes, it will fit inside there.
Perfect. So that if you've got the two together, perfect. Love that idea. So there you go. So you can see there again, if you're wanting to get hold of this one, we're matching that best ever price as well. So $34.99. Don't forget your mat board, because that's going to be very useful to actually create those.
Absolutely.
As well.
And then you'll create 3 of those and they'll fit in that lovely box.
That's brilliant.
So
idea
lovely
as
for
well.
gifts and, as you said, for selling.
Well, it's storage and even for your own little, I can imagine putting buttons and different bits and pieces in my craft room to keep everything neat and tidy. Now, before we head back over and see our lovely Sharon, loads of questions coming through, so we'll try and address some of those as the hour progresses. But we've got some fabulous deals with regards to dies that we've got on the show as well. So very quickly, I'm going to run through some of these. I'm going to start in the top corner here with this one because it makes it nice and easy. This is pretty.
These were only out very recently, only maybe a month ago. So
okay, right.
It's the latest release from 49er Market. So you've got that lovely little lacy sort of wallet. That one would be lovely for weddings, wouldn't it?
Nice, very pretty. You've actually got 10 dies in there, so there's a lot of content within there, giving you that beautiful thinlet finish. So this is one, again, we can use on the switch.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah. Matching at the lowest ever price at £24.99. 49er Market brought us a fabulous Christmas set as well. And this is really pretty.
This is really cool. I'm going to show you how this one works in a minute, actually, because I think you need to see it demoed to understand what it does, because you've basically got that frame and then there's a very clever snap and swap element to it.
Okay.
Everything with Sizzix is S's, isn't it? You can choose, you can see there on the packaging, you've got the lights across, you've got Merry Christmas, or you can choose which of those, all of them, one of them, top, middle, bottom.
Oh, okay.
You can play around with that, and it's a very clever system.
Oh, I look forward to seeing that one in a moment then. So $35.99 if you want to get hold of that. Previously, we bought it to you at that price. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, it's sold out.
Yes.
Now we've got it back, but instead of bringing it back at that original price, we're bringing it back at $29.99.
Oh, brilliant.
So maybe this is one for you with Christmas decorations. 15 dies within there. We'll see that in action in just a few moments. I'm just very quickly going to run some others that you might want to get hold of. Celebrating in all sorts of different styles. I love that round die. These are slightly bigger than the packaging as well.
They are, yeah. They're always scaled down for the packaging. That's a really useful set for sort of general occasions. It's good for weddings, anniversaries.
See, that's such a really good price, but just shy of £12. That is almost like, if somebody was to say to me, what die set should I go for as my first ever die set, then that's a really
That's
good
a good
one.
starter one, isn't it? I love the circle with the congratulations round it. It's really nice.
What about $5.99, Sharon? Would you like that for $5.99?
I would bite your hand off for $5.99.
Well, there you go. That's what you're paying for this one. Very, very useful one. So if you are on a budget. Also as well, when you look at the size of the dies with this, if you're not able to upgrade to a larger die.
Yes, of course, these will all go through your smaller.
Nice little
size,
set, that
big
particular
shot.
one as well. Another one that we've got for you again. Now this one, if you've got your A5 die cutting machine, then this is a nice one to go for. I like
this. Is lovely, really sort of geometric. The idea with this one really is that you can create your own designs with it, because it's almost like pattern building.
Well, you can see at the top there, it's kind of got a breakdown of the dies there, so you kind of decide which you want to build
colourway. You
can
really do all sorts of things with that. And that lovely big, it's like the sun, is a beautiful, even if it's just a matte and layer and you're putting some flowers on top of it, it's just a really nice design.
Well, it's really pretty because you can decide if you're going to matte and layer it or if you're just going to use it as an embellishment. Obviously, you're also going to cut out circles as well, so it's a clever way of getting a circle.
You're going to get a lot,
in there,
yes, exactly. And the smaller elements you can create sort of backgrounds with if you want to.
Now, between you, me and the gatepost, $17.99 is the lowest that we've bought. I don't know where that phrase comes from, but there you go. But rather than $17.99, what about $12.99? Again, another cracking deal, and again, another fabulous die set that I think that you will want to take. Well, I can see that loads of you are taking advantage of that one, so well done as well. These are like birthday deals, and it was last week, the birthday. Very quickly, another little set that you've got here. These are pretty. I love these. You've got like a little stitch detail around the edge.
This is such a useful set, and you see the little apertures on there. They're separate, so you can choose whether to put those on or not.
So they are, yeah.
So you can have them as plain labels if you want to maybe personalise a journal or your little gift box there. You can put someone's name on them, but you've got a nice mix of sizes there.
Like that. Very useful one. Nice for you putting your little sentiments on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very, very useful one. So $16.99, absolute bargain. We've got some framelets. You're talking about framelets and kind of thinlets.
Yes.
So these are like your nesting dies.
These are your everyday essentials, but these create a frame.
Okay.
Now, obviously, you can create frames with any of your nesting dies by sticking two together, but there is room for error with doing that if you're not quite perfectly lined up. These are going to cut frames, and then obviously you've got squares as well.
And $9.99.
Useful set, yeah. This is just one of those everyday sets.
Very useful. So yeah, squares. You soon find that squares are not as easy to cut as you might think with a guillotine. So
and trying to cut a frame as well.
That's a good point.
Tricky.
Yeah, your inners and your outers. Yeah. So with all that, $9.99, very affordable. Circles. I love circles, but even trickier to cut out.
Yeah. And foolproof when you've got a die that does the frame rather than having to try and do it yourself.
Absolutely. Beautiful. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, $9.99, very, very affordable. A couple of others. I'm going to keep going until you stop me, Laura. So, yeah. This
I
is a nice
love
one.
this
This is
one.
a big die.
This is a big, bold design. And this is great if you've got to make a load of Christmas cards because it's literally one pass through the machine, stick it on a card front, and you're done.
Brilliant.
You can embellish it if you want to. I quite like to add little red pearls on the sort of holly for little berries.
Yeah.
But if you've got to make a lot of Christmas cards, then this is a really good one for speed.
I love that. And also as well, you've got two dies in there. So you've got your inner detail that says ''tis the season to be jolly. But then you've also got that oval. So if you're wanting to cut an aperture, an oval-shaped aperture, then
Yeah.
Okay. And of course, the lovely thing about its ovals, portrait and landscape. So,
yes, exactly. And having that outline means if you wanted to, you can make a shaker card.
That's
would
a
be
good
really
point.
cool, wouldn't
Yes.
it? Put some acetate behind that, would be lovely.
Now, of course, Sizzix is an incredible brand where there's lots of collaboration goes on. One of the most famous ones is Mr. Tim Holtz.
Yes, this is one of my favourite sets. And actually, he did a series of these kind of for different seasons. And I love this. So you've got individual elements to build up a wreath. You've got your sort of your twiggy wreath, and then you can go to town with all the foliage and the florals. But this one's got a lovely sort of autumn feel to it. And I just love this.
Yeah, pretty useful. It all comes in a little packet there, so it's difficult.
Yes, you get a storage wallet.
Components. At $12.99, can I make a suggestion to you? That you go and have a little look at some of the other dies that we've got, because a very autumnal feel to that one. But if you check this one out, so this is from Jess.
This is from our Jess, yeah.
Oh, Jess.
Yes.
Oh, wow, okay.
And when she brought this one out, it made me so happy because this is just so me.
Well, the thing is, that would work alongside that if you wanted more of a Christmas feel.
Yeah,
to
it would, because you could use the base wreath design and then layer on these flowers and foliage to get more of a Christmas wreath.
Beautiful. And you've got elements in there that you'd be using all year round, to be fair. $12.99, absolute bargain. There's lots of others that are on there on the website, so you've got sentiments and phrases. We might show you another couple in a little while, but Shannon's been left on her own for too long. What have you been up to?
Well, I thought I'll quickly show you how that 49er Market one works, because it's a very new die set, this one. So you might not have seen it, and you might not have seen this concept.
Just to give you a time check, it's got about 10 minutes or so.
Oh,
Shannon.
perfect.
Loads of time.
Loads of time. Now, I'll show you what you get in the set, and I've taken some of the dies and put them on my gotcha, actually, because you've got some tiny little dies in here, which I like to keep safe. So the concept of this is that you can choose how you want your frame to look. Would you pass me the packet just so I can...
Oh, yeah, of course. There you go. Oh,
So I've
yeah,
actually had to pinch that one.
That's okay.
So you've got this frame die that's the black on here. So this is going to cut you your frame. And then you can see you've got these funny little,
So it has.
little elements here. You've then got a bigger die that you can place sort of around it. So that's the red on that one. And then the choice is yours as to what you want to put in the middle. So we've got holly, we've got Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and we've got the Christmas lights. So you are in charge of deciding what you want there.
So this is almost like one die set that becomes multiple die sets.
Yes.
The combinations.
Yes.
Right, okay.
So you can pop anywhere in here. They just lock into these little spaces.
Clever.
Very clever, isn't it? Now, I'll show you how I like to do this. What I tend to do, turn this over, and I put some of my maker's tape over the front.
Okay.
So that when I lock my little elements in place, they don't move.
Clever.
Because I've got to lift this up and put it through my machine, obviously.
Yes, of course, yeah. That's a good tip.
You can put some sticky grid on your cutting plate if you want to. That's another thing. Now, I did one earlier with the lights, so I'll do something different with this one.
Cute.
I did this literally just before the show. So with those, I put them in the top elements. Now, if you don't want to have anything in here and you just want it to be a frame, that's where these funny little ones come in. Because wherever you're not putting a row, you're going to fill in the gaps
so
with these, so that
little fillers.
Yeah, so that you get a perfect frame. Because if you think your cut line would be going straight down there if you were making a frame, you're missing your cut line where you've got these sort of elements.
Yeah.
So that's where these come in. You've got 6 of these in the set, so you can fill in all of them and just cut yourself a frame. But then if you want to put something in, then you just put them in the gaps basically. So we'll do the Merry Christmas. So the Merry Christmas, if we do the bottom 2.
So could you just cut that as a banner and maybe stamp a sentence?
Yeah, you could, because you put your Merry Christmas in afterwards.
Okay.
That is just a die on its own. So you would then just line that up over the top and do it. So yes, you could leave that and stamp Merry Christmas.
You could have loads of
you
fun
could
with
stamp
that.
anything on it. But we'll do and a Happy New Year at the bottom. Now I'm not going to put anything at the top, but that means I need to fill in those.
Okay.
So that I get a cut line. So they just pop in, and because I've put tape behind, I haven't got to worry about them popping out when I lift this and put it through the machine.
Clever.
Like so.
Engineering behind this is genius.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I mentioned that you can use your smaller plates in your switch. So let's do that, because I don't need my big plates for this, really.
So this could have come from your machine that you've upgraded?
Yeah, so if you're upgrading and you're putting through something smaller, put it at an angle as well. Otherwise you get that speed bump thing when it goes through your machine.
Okay,
If I put that sort of straight on like so, as it goes through the machine, this is all going to hit the rollers at the same time.
Yeah.
If I put it at a slight angle, it won't be quite so noisy going through.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop... Oh, some card would be good, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. I didn't even notice.
Let's do a nice Christmassy green. So I'm going to pop that on top. And then my clear cutting plate, like so. And then we'll just start to feed it, and the machine will take it off me.
Brilliant. That's so useful, the fact that you can use your original dies and your original plates and everything.
Yes, it really is. So now I've got my little frame, like so.
I love that.
I can come back in if you want. I won't. Oh yeah, we have got time, haven't we?
Yeah.
We could put the Merry Christmas over there, like so. So you would pop that.
And it's got a bit of a
line
curve
it up
to it, so you just...
Yeah, it would line up perfectly. You would just... I won't do this one, actually. You would just tape it, run that through.
It's already done the
let's
packaging,
cut
so
the
yeah.
background, because I think you need to see it against something. So, and then the background piece we'll do from red. We'll stick with the Christmas theme, because I want to... one thing I haven't shown you is the machine reversing.
Oh yes, of course.
So I was just thinking that as I was running that through. So let's say I pop this in. Let my machine take it. Would help if I put it the right way around. There we go. And then I think, oh, did I line that up? If I press that button, it comes back to me.
Oh, okay.
So then you can.
I genuinely thought you'd made a mistake then. I was like, oh.
So if you've got an intricate die that does need to go through a couple of times, you haven't got to take it out, put it back in the front again. You can just bring it back.
Now, it makes a very loud noise then, Sharon. And I know the first time that I ever had a die cutting machine, I got that noise.
cracking
I was like, oh
noise.
my goodness, I've broken it.
Yeah, it's perfectly normal. It's just the noise of the.
You soon get used to
it. The dies, yeah, you soon get used to that. And you will get used to the state of your plates. People keep their plates for years. I tend to change mine about every 6 weeks because I'm die cutting all day, every day. Yeah. You will probably get months, if not years, out of your plates before you need to change them.
Okay.
Particularly with the switch, because of course you've got A4 plates, and if you think about, you're going to be moving your dies around the plates quite a lot. You do need to rotate your plates, so get in the habit of just flipping them over so that they're not going through the rollers. You know, there is a certain amount of pressure to a die cutting machine. That's the whole thing. And Sizzix have been very careful. I know Pete has worked with the product development team when the switch was being developed, and I have to say they took years to bring this out because they kept tweaking it. Pete wasn't happy. It went back and forth because we didn't want too much pressure, because too much pressure is great. You can run an intricate die through and it'll die cut in one pass. Brilliant. But that puts a strain on the motor. Your machine isn't going to last the years and years that we want it to. It also will bow your plates. Yeah. So there's kind of a sweet spot, which is why they went back and forth so much, because this has got the perfect sweet spot where it will cut most of your intricate dies in one pass. Some of them you might need to hit the reverse button, bring it back so it goes through twice. But the key is your plates aren't going to be warped like within a couple of uses. Particularly if you keep flipping them, they'll last you years.
Perfect. Thank you, Sharon. I don't know if you've had any more questions come through. Have you had any more questions come through at all? I think you've covered everything, haven't you?
Well, we're back later, so if there's anything else I can help with, message us in and we'll try and cover them later.
Well, come and join me for the last few moments of the hour, because, of course, the thing is, it's a deal to be had, a deal that was only meant to be launched today, but Liam kind of let the cat out of the bag during the birthday celebrations. The stock that we have of your switch is in our warehouse, and I know some of you ordered last week in the birthday celebrations have already got hold of yours. If you're yet to place your order, please be aware that these are ready to go. We've got them in the warehouse. They'll be sent out to you in a matter of a few days. It will just literally catching up with everything. So this will be on its way to you. And the beauty is it will be on its way to you either at that price of £219.99, or you can spread the cost. So for $43.99, a very affordable way of getting into die cutting machine, or potentially upgrading from a smaller machine.
Definitely, and I think, you know, you might have had your eye on this for a Christmas present. I don't know what stock Liam's got of this, but I know how long it took us to get it back in. So don't kind of rely on us having it in the run up to Christmas, because I don't know what we've got.
I think that it's wise words. If you are thinking about getting hold of these, obviously the 5-way split was brought in because we were celebrating the fact that we've got it back in stock. We've got the birthday celebrations. When we bring it back, if we bring it back between now and Christmas, potentially you'll only have your 4-way split. I don't know, there might be a 5-way split on it. But equally so, if we sell out of the stock, we're okay for today. We're all right. If you need to go and do your checks and kind of figure it all out, then by all means, please do so. But once the stock has gone, as Sharon said, it took nearly 12 months for us to get these. These aren't something you can just pop in a suitcase and bring over.
No.
There's a lot of planning in the process with regards to these to actually get them here in the UK ready to ship straight away. And the beauty is you've got that incredible power that will allow you to cut everything from your vellums right the way through to your fabrics as well, as we were chatting. People asking
the
about
variety,
fabrics.
Fabrics, vellum, all the way through to mat board, 855 GSM mat board, leather, craft metal, cork, all of those things. And it, you know, it is quite unique in that it's an electric machine that you can cut all those materials with.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know when I used to have my craft shop and people would say, well, I don't know which machine to go for because there's so many different variations. I think the thing is, Think about a machine that is going to be forward compatible and also be able to work with what you've already got in your stash. So you're not having to kind of throw everything out and start again, which you don't have to with this one.
No, you don't. And, you know, you can sit at home watching all of our lovely suppliers here, knowing, oh, yeah, that will go through my machine.
Yeah.
You're not going to have to think, oh, will that fit? Because it will.
Yeah, this is it. You've got your A4 set size cutting area as well. So even if you're wanting to cut something that's three-dimensional, like the boxes that we were talking about, you can do everything. This is the beauty of it. You can do everything from your little sentiment dies, which we've got on the show. So little tiny pieces like that, right the way through to your construction dies.
Construction dies and everything in between, your fabrics and, you know, even your more delicate things like vellum.
Yeah.
It will take all of them.
I love it. Now, Sharon, you're back a little bit later on?
I am at 7.
7 o'clock. So if you've got any questions, if you want to go and do your research, do your homework, by all means, please do. So I can see some of you have got this into your baskets, brand new crafters as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What a fabulous purchase for your first ever
great.
hobby
If you're a new crafter, this is a beautiful place to start.
I will see you straight after the break. Dave will be up a little bit later with Sharon. So I hope we can count on your company right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening when we say goodnight to you. So Sharon, thank you again.
Thank you.
You guys, I'll see you the other side of this with Barbara Gray. See you in a moment.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker. Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Hiya, sorry, we're just having a little bit of a chin. We're going to catch up, yeah? We're in a smaller space than we were in last time, so yeah, we're just figuring out where we're going to be. Very busy hour in the last hour.
Very busy, thank you so much. You made me feel so welcome at Hobby Make.
Bless. Now, obviously this hour, we're going to kind of go demo heavy with this one because we didn't get very many demos in the last hour because we were telling you about so much new stuff.
I know, my bad. I brought so many things because of this Mini Makes Monday and the small samplers, and then of course we added the groovy to the mix.
Yeah, so there's a lot.
So we're just highlighting the main events, the celebratory birthday stuff.
Well, this is it now. Very quickly, I'm going to go through because obviously we're celebrating 32nd birthday of Clarity.
You wouldn't think so, would you?
I know, and so much that we've all learnt and had so much fun with. So the things that we shared with you at the top of the last hour were the fabulous little Kiss flower sample that I've got here, the sampler, made up of 24 little stamps. So these are brilliant because the idea behind these is you've got lots of little pieces of artwork that you're going to be able to use in loads and loads of different ways. But I will warn you, 80% of the stock.
Has it?
80% of the stock.
Oh, good.
Now, in the last hour, we were learning how to work with these, either as little pieces with regards to these. So I'm going to bring this in here because that's actually a lot more to share with. Oh,
Sarah Brennan. Beautiful piece of artwork.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, and it's one of those ones, because I'm just coming in off the back of the Spellbinder show.
Yes, yeah.
So these dies are our dies, and this is, for example, perfect with that machine.
So that outside die,
These are nested dies that we will also bring for your pleasure. But look, all that Sarah's done is taken the green backing paper, the blue backing paper, this is a companion papers, teed it up with the different inks.
Love that
and
idea.
what a beautiful gift that would make, wouldn't it?
Could be that you're using those stamps because that's one of the single stamps there, but used within a framework.
Isn't that lovely?
Gorgeous. Love that idea.
You can tile it up.
Nice idea.
Now, do you remember what I was showing you with that?
Oh, yeah. Have we gotten back?
Yeah.
Hey, brilliant. Oh, I am pleased because these sold out really, really quickly. So don't forget, I'll tell you about that in a second because you are going to get your 24 stamps that we just spoke of, but you're also going to get this little stamp set, an A7 stamp set. So that's why that price has come down to £29.98 because the higher price included the stamp, but you're not paying for the stamp, so that's why the price has come down. Very, very quickly though, if you are wanting your stencil, £5.99. We sold out of these earlier on. Back in stock, but not only with the apertures that Barbara was using in her last show as a demo with the card that you've got there.
That's right.
You're going to get the innies and the outers. This is imperative.
So this was what prompted it. And what I was explaining was, you know, that it's invaluable. I tried to show it in the 1 o'clock show, not very successfully, but how you can make panels and individual ones and groups of 4. It's great for layering.
Well, yeah, I mean, here you've kind of got the full apertures, all 9 of them, but you could make that into like a little 4 aperture card.
Exactly. And do you remember I showed you that one where I just took the centre, didn't I?
Absolutely.
And just used the centre, which works really brilliantly, yeah.
This incidentally is flying out. So, yeah, if you missed out earlier on, half of the restock stock has gone already. So, my goodness, we are busy, busy, busy.
Good.
Now, if you take all of that concept that I just shared with you for stamps and transfer that over to your groovy plates, well, that's what we've got next for you. So that artwork, that beautiful artwork is available as your groovy plate as well. So this is when you're working with your parchment. And we've got a freebie with this too.
That's right. We've got a fantastic pad of designer parchment worth $24.99 as a gift with those 2 A4 plates. So, of course, the groovy plates, we spread the love over 2 plates so that you would have a really beautiful... So instead of 24 stamps, you get 12 on each plate. Works wonderfully.
Absolutely.
And the thing about these, and this is same with the stamps, if you look at the artwork, you'll see that it's like instant, all in one. If you're starting out, you just trace out one of those tiles, add a little colour, a little bit of perforating or colouring, and just perfect. You know, you don't have to overthink it. And this was the whole principle behind our Mini Makes Monday that we have every Monday on Clarity TV, which I'd really, you know, we'd like to kind of work in collaboration with Hobby Maker on this one. Because, you know, we did realise very early on this year that people really do need to craft, get with their hands, get out of their heads. And these little makes are so relaxing and so mindful.
Love it. Now, details are on your screen. If you fancy getting hold of this one, that's the price that you'd normally be paying for the 2 plates and, of course, your parchment. Parchment, you'd normally be shopping for that at $24.99. Let's take that out of the equation, which means for $49.97, you are getting it all, which is brilliant.
That's great, isn't it?
Excuse me. We did sell 40% of the stock earlier on, though.
I'm not surprised. And I'm sure that Paul will bring these back to you, but they are rather special.
Absolutely.
Very special.
Absolutely. Now, very quickly going to move on from that. We've got loads to cover. We're going to get to the demos as well.
Yes.
So this is just a little bit of a quick recap, if you will, but you can go back and watch that show fully on the website and also on our YouTube channel as well if you're wanting to. Where should we go next?
I'd really like to go to our Christmas set, because it is... that's another thing we're doing at Clarity. I didn't mention it. 100 days to Christmas.
Really?
Do you know that we're on 92?
I don't.
92 days to Christmas.
Well,
I'm blogging every single day.
And 3 months to date be Christmas Eve.
There you go. 92 days,
be here before we know
93 days. BarbaraGrayBlog.com. I'm blogging every single day, and it's all about Christmas, workshops, etc., etc., etc. So I'm sure you'll enjoy that. Now, this was a set that was released in the last week, so it hasn't been anywhere except at Clarity and now here. These are our backdrop Christmas stamps. Absolutely fantastic.
I love these, and you've got your series of obviously your squares. You've also got your rectangles in there as well. 30% of the stock has gone. We didn't even get a chance to see these being demonstrated, which we are going to change in this hour.
Yes.
And you've also kind of got these almost like blank pieces.
Yeah, so now the blanks, again, they're those backdrop pieces, and you can see that if you want to create a little landscape, you've got the independent. If you want to glaze it, you've got an independent, you know.
Love it.
Which is great.
And it'll all become apparent when we get to
I'll show you in a moment.
That's what they look like when you're actually working with them, because, of course, they can create these almost like silhouettes that you've got.
So these stamps are pretty fantastic, and you'll see the top 6 are square, the bottom 6 are rectangular. These, again, they tie in with that Mini Makes Monday and the Mini Makes. You know, the Clarity stamp, what's it called? Mini Makes and,
ATC.
Clarity Crafts, ATC, isn't it? Mini Makes and ATCs.
That's it, yeah.
On Facebook. These are perfect for that because they're 2.5 by 3.5. So they work. These are 2 by 3. They work perfectly for our ATCs. More will be revealed.
That idea. So £24.99 will get all of those on their way to you. We are going to see a demonstration in these, and you know what happens?
First thing.
You know how it works here. As soon as Barbara starts working with anything, we get really, really busy. So, yeah.
We're going to use... Well, and I said, I spoke to the producer in between. You were too busy. I know. It's
Straight
like
back
a marathon here, back to back. So I spoke to Laura, and she said that you really like... Many of you sent messages in saying you really like the way we tee up the ingredients so that you see what we're going to use before we start. It's almost like a little craft along then.
Yeah, shopping list. Very quickly, I'm just going to share these with you. Now, these ones, what we've got on the screen, the backdrop sampler, that's what we've just looked at. Sentiments, that's what I was going to share with you. We've got your little Christmas sentiments that obviously team up perfectly with those as well. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of those and you want to add a sentiment, then just going to give you those details. They are what they are. You know what a sentiment is. You don't need me to show you.
These are beautiful, though.
But there's some lovely fonts and beautiful phrases with as well.
These are part of our I Am Essential range.
Nice,
so if
I
I'm
like
putting the I Am Essential on the packaging, you know it's essential.
Absolutely. There you go. £19.99. Right, I think we've covered everything.
Cool.
So shall we get straight into a demo?
Well, let's get started.
Okay.
And just in keeping with our friends at home, they enjoyed this. Let's build the ingredients. Then the good news is I know I've got it around me as well.
Fair enough.
Okay. So can we take a look at this card?
Have a look.
All
That
right,
is
marvellous.
beautiful.
So now let's just check this out, because what I'm using is that set of stamps.
Okay.
I'm going to the angels.
Lovely.
I'm going to go to the angels and note, see what's black on this print is that's the stamp.
Okay.
And what's white will be the paper behind it.
And is
So
it
there's
going
a
to
lot
put
of
that
mileage.
little frame in for us as
Yes,
well?
the frame's in there as well.
Okay.
So any one of these, the white will be whatever the background wants to be. And I'll show you a trick with that as well.
Okay.
So here we're using the 3.5 by 3.5. Remember the card that we were...
Oh, okay, yes,
So it's this one here, isn't it?
This
Remember
is
we cut it up, the stencil
yeah,
card.
well,
You get both packs.
You're getting
don't you?
both these 200 sheets in total. Have we got any of this left? Oh, okay. We think it might well have gone. Keep a note of that item number. If you're watching us on repeat, you might be fortunate to be able to get hold of it. That's all I'm saying.
Cool. It's really good. For years, I kept taking the 7x7 and chopping it up. And eventually I thought, well, if I'm doing it, so are you.
Absolutely.
So there you go.
Sorry, Laura, what was it you said to me then about the nested square embedders?
We're on it.
Oh,
we're getting there.
Ahead of the
Hang
game.
on a minute.
She's
Hang on a
getting
minute.
Very excited.
So the nested square embedders. So first of all, we've got the card.
Okay.
Card is key. I'm just using a little 5x5 inch card blank.
Nice.
And now the colour, the layering colour.
That's pretty.
So if you're looking for Christmas colours and you're into blues, I love blues, lilacs,
Nice,
pinks and all that, teals, Antarctica companion paper is the one.
So
right?
does this team up with the patterned paper?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
So the designer paper is pipetted into the companion paper.
Clever.
So that's why it tees up. You can see exactly, it works beautifully. But the colours themselves, just to humour me here, these are absolutely gorgeous colours. And they're like not on the high street kind of colours, you know, not bog standard, but very lovely greens, blues, teals, lilacs.
Nice idea.
Antarctica is the one if you're into your snowy scenes.
Okay, so you
right?
cool tones.
If you want the real traditional Christmas, then the companion papers that you're looking for are Northern Lights.
Oh, I love those
Northern
designer
Lights.
papers.
So
One
I
of the
know that
early
we've got the
ones.
entire range on the website here.
Up under the brand section.
Yes. Okay, so that's the companion papers. Then the next thing, if we look at the card again, is the embedders. Now, I'm not sure if our friend,
There
the
you
camera,
go. That's it. As you tilt it
there,
towards you, you can see that
See the
recess.
embedder here?
That's
what we're looking for.
This is such a clever idea, and it's kind of simplified. Well, it's just absolutely incredible how you can do that. So you're creating that recess in that cardstock yourself.
That's it. So that's the embedder. I'll show you how that works. And then the only other thing I need is a mount to put the stamp on. And I'm going to use a 4x4 inch mega mount.
Can you use that for the squares and the rectangles?
Yes.
Perfect.
Fits on both.
Wonderful.
So no problem at all. 4x4 fits on.
Set of 4 of those, they are available on the website. Incidentally, you'll probably notice details changing on your screen as we see Barbara working with different pieces. I'm not going to read it all out to you because you're probably fed up of hearing me already. So just keep an eye on your screen, and everything is on the website anyway. So if you want to make your wish list and check your baskets out just by adding it all in, then you can do.
So what I'm doing is, do you remember I did it before? I laid up on the cross hatching on the actual mega
it's kind of going to the corner.
I'm going to the corners of the stamp.
Clever.
So it's exactly in the right position.
Perfect.
This is like my positioner.
Okay.
So I've got that. And the good thing is that we have these indexing sheets on the stamps. So I can see exactly what I'm going to get by just looking at this. You know, it's good for positioning.
To audition what it's going to look like on your finished project if you want.
That's exactly. That's ideal, isn't it? So we're going to use this stamp. Now, I would say, let's have a look. We'll use a mat. Okay. I'm going to use a mat. I'm going to use the same inks as I used before, the little Distress Oxide.
Lovely.
I'll pop a bit of copy paper underneath. Okay, yeah, that's it. So you can see what I'm doing now. Oh, and the other thing that I forgot to add to the list is our spot-on sponges. Remember we had them earlier on?
Touch on these earlier on,
Yeah. So you get 4 packs of these.
Wow, and they're all like little wedges inside there, aren't
They're
they?
brilliant.
Yeah.
And the number is that number there. And you get all of these.
There you go. So you're going to get 16 pieces in there. So they're all little wedges inside, as you can see. And you're going to get 4 packs of those. So, yeah.
They're really good.
64 wedges in total.
The thing about them is they don't crumble. You know, if you get a bit through a stencil, for example, it's great for drawing ink through a stencil. We're going to use them in the next demo as well. Okay. But I'm going to use them to dispense my ink. I'm going to load my ink onto my stamp.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to I'm going to do a mix.
Is this because you want to kind of create an ombre look?
An ombre, and we're not talking about Spaniard.
I love a bit of ombre.
Right, so we want blue down the bottom and dark blue to the top. Okay, let's give it a go. I'll start with the light. Okay. And what I'm going to do, what's this one? It's Salty Ocean. So I'm going to pop Salty Ocean down there, like that. Okay, yeah. And then I'm going to take my prize ribbon, and I'll pop that one up there. Okay?
Oh, got like little tiny snow elements in the
You've got
top.
little
Wow,
snowflakes.
cute.
Now, normally distress oxides, what we tend to do with distress is spritz it, don't we, with
Yeah,
water.
yeah.
But if we did that, we'd lose the little snowflakes. So we're going dry on this one, right? So let's do this. Let's do all this. Right, we're going to get the blue. And then as we go travel into the dark blue.
So go from the bottom.
But
up to
can
the
you see
top.
the difference?
Yes, yeah.
I hope you can at home because it makes such a difference. This is a perfect blending opportunity. Okay?
Oh, yeah, because it's not kind of like sitting on the surface. Well, it's
Not
still
at
sitting
all.
on the surface, but it's not almost like...
No, not at all, is it?
I don't know what the phrase is, but yeah.
So let's say that now we've inked the stamp. It won't dry immediately, okay? So now we want a piece of that 3.5 by 3.5.
Lovely.
We want to make sure that it's in the centre. This is key. So let's just take this. Actually, let's put that to one side. Let's come to our embedder.
Okay.
Let's look what's in this embedding pack, because this is what we're going to use to centre.
And you're going to get all of these?
You get all of these.
Oh, wow.
So they're nested, so they're all different sizes. You get innies and outies, and they all come in a pack like this.
Okay.
So, and this is interesting for positioning. This is an interesting, the geo template we call that.
Okay.
So let's take a look at that. I've got mine here.
Wonderful.
And what I'm going to do, let me get my head around this. Let me think for a minute. Oh, yeah, I know.
Incidentally, the details on your screen, if you're wanting to shop for this, we're down to the last of stock with regards to this, though. So please don't wait till we get to the end of the demo. You can go back and watch the demo. For the next 7 days on the website, you can go on to YouTube and watch it forever if you're wanting to. But you might not be able to get hold of these when you come back after the demo, if that makes sense. So get them now and then go back and watch the demo later.
So you've got loads of different opportunities, like embedding opportunities. What the embedder does is it's like a faux, it makes it look like a print.
Okay.
It makes it look like it went through an intaglio machine or a printing press. And it gives you that really expensive look without having to buy a printing press.
Absolutely.
Okay, so
If you
you've
have
got
room for
all different sizes, right, inside and outside. So I've decided, for example, but I want to get it in the right place. So I've got my 3.5 by 3. This is a geo template.
Okay.
Yeah? Let's take our time thinking this through because it's invaluable when you realise how many options you've got here.
So each one of those lines shows each one of the embedders that you've got.
It shows,
yeah. So you could just
Yeah.
put your cardstock
Yeah.
to whatever size. Obviously,
There you
these
go.
ones are conveniently already at 3.5.
Yes. So let's just take this one here. I've decided that this is going to be the perfect, this is the embed that I want. The outside edge is what I want. Right, so, but what I've got to do now is I've got to position this here so that it sits right. Now, there's a bit of a, how am I going to do that, right? So this is where the whole set comes in. So then I look at which one, see this one sits in that one.
Clever.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
So now that
That's
one
genius.
sits on that one there, like that, and that one sits in that one there. So now I know, by doing this, right, that the inside is going to be exactly where it
So
belongs.
now that number 2 is kind of like your positioner.
Exactly.
And number 3 is your embedder.
Exactly.
That is so clever.
And that's so many different sizes. This is a possibility at so many different levels. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So now I've got that one there, so I know that that's going to be where my aperture is, where my hole is, if you like.
Yeah.
And that's going to be my, so now I know where to stamp.
Because you know that edge there is going to be the bit that you kind of do your embossing
And
with.
do you remember
right?
I laid up the stamp in the right place?
Yeah.
So I know it's going to fit. Now, the thing is, so when I just offering this up, these lines here are going to offer up there. But at this point, you're so close to the edge of the stamp that you could pretty much eyeball it. Do you see?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Right, now, just because I've been waffling, showing you that, I just want to make sure, right, that we've still got some ink on here.
Okay.
So I know that this will give us some good, I put a lot on there, so it should be fine. But I want to be dark. Do you remember I said I want to go dry and let's have a look. So I'm going to offer excuse my head.
You're okay.
Right, and I'm just going to offer up my corners, because I know it's all going to fit perfectly. Because you want it to be in the right place when you do the embedding.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So now I've got that in place, and I'm going to press well. And I didn't add water, because I don't want to lose the...
it's kind of like the finer detail of the
snowflakes.
snow, yeah.
That's
yeah.
right. So let's have a look. In a minute, I'm going to say, right, note to self, put the ink on after you've done all the...
Barbara, we've got loads of new viewers as well in your show as well. First time they've ever purchased from us here at Hobby Maker.
Oh,
They're
look.
choosing
I
your
love it when it
products.
works.
That's so cute.
There you go. So it's okay if you take your time.
Yeah, yeah, don't rush. Give that ink chance to kind of make contact with the cardstock. That's really pretty.
That's lovely, isn't it? So now we've got this one. Don't worry about my 2s and 3s. That's just me being... Right, so now that goes on there, okay?
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do now, let me just check this out, because this is how we're going to do the embedding. We're going to do it now. I can eyeball it. See, I've done it so many times, I can eyeball it. But I've just flipped that back.
Yeah, moved it out of the way, yeah.
And then I just pop that down like that. Now it's in the right place.
Okay.
Okay, so now we know it's bang in the middle. But honestly, friends, I'm showing you how to use this this
and
art
you
square
use
technique.
these all the time, don't you? Do
All
go
the
off and watch Barbara's
All the time.
YouTube and also Clarity Stamps. It's so many different kind of lives that you do.
So let me just take all that off now. Right, now I'm going to go onto a darker piece of paper so that you can see it, but I'm not going onto the matte 'cause it might be dirty.
Okay.
Right? So you've got to know that at the moment the front of the card is the other side.
Okay.
So different strokes for different folks. I can use my thumb and I can feel where the edge is just to give myself a rough indication. But there's another trick. If you've got a blending pen.
Okay, yeah.
Right, these are cool. We got these somewhere too. Hold on.
You got it? She knows where everything is.
Has the Pope got a balcony?
I
So
love
these
that.
blending pens are great for blending ink as well and for blending colour. But they're really soft and they come with a set
They're
of
softer than
blending
using an embossing tool, aren't they, these? They've got that lovely kind of fibre tip that you've got there. So you've got 10 of those in there and the actual tool itself. So, yeah, £10.49. Brilliant idea.
So what I'm going to do is use this and I can feel, you see, I just want to give myself, I don't know if our camera
we've got
crew
it,
can
yeah.
see that.
Yeah.
It's such an easy way just to give myself an edge. So I know, right, and I'm just going to reserve, this is for this job all the time.
Okay.
Okay, and even if it starts to look a little bit tired, right, don't worry, it will still do the job because what you're doing is you're just giving yourself an indication.
Just see it there at the bottom there.
Can you see? So what we do there, you can see it on the camera there.
That is
just
brilliant.
a soft embed.
Yeah.
Top tip, always work on a hard surface.
Okay.
Next thing is these tools, embossing tools.
Okay.
With the groovy system, we have the 1 and the 2.
Yes.
There's another set round here.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Perfect.
So in here, you've got the craft mat.
Okay.
You've got the eraser. This is perfect for that. Oh, I've got to show you how that works. Right, the Faber-Castell eraser.
Okay.
The white gets rid of ink. The pink gets rid of pencil. You've got the 2 embossing tools and you've got a craft mat. This is a fantastic starting kit.
Wonderful. Lovely.
Make a
I'll
note
hang
of
on to
that.
that because we'll have a little chat about that in a second.
Yeah, remind me.
Okay.
So now I'm going to take the number 2 tool, which is the one with the ball at the end, the little stylus at the end. And what I'm going to do, and I'm just using, I mean, I should use a scrap really, but I didn't have anything to hand. I'm just going to gently go down there, go around the edge.
Going back round again.
Turn,
then.
yeah. Okay. Down I go again. So I'm going round again, Hayley, exactly that.
Yeah.
But what this does is, because I can see where I already need to go, you need to kind of give yourself a chance.
Yeah.
Right, so now I've done that side. Now when I turn this over and I lift away this, you'd think that you'd damage the card, wouldn't you? Doesn't at all. When I lift that away,
Oh, wow.
you can see where the embedding is. There it is.
Oh,
Doesn't that look
Barbara,
classy?
Gosh, that's so professional.
I know, it looks like a
Can
really
I show everybody
beautiful
that? Because
card.
that is incredible. And it's kind of the look that you often see in art galleries, isn't it? It's like,
That's
how on
exactly
earth did they achieve that? And that's where they would have used one of those big
Printing
machines
presses,
that you're talking
when
about.
you're doing like lino
Isn't that
cutting and that.
brilliant? Yeah.
That's exactly that.
And that is going to give you a professional result, not only when you're working with your Clarity stamps, but also you'll find yourself doing that a lot, I think, with other brand things.
It's
because
so
that's just
classy.
It's just such a lovely
It's
look.
a game changer.
Yeah,
you know.
beautiful.
And we've got them in rectangle, oval, round, you know. But these, and I think the nested ones are super because you can emboss and you can deboss.
Yeah, that's very clever. Very, very clever. I love the idea of the locator as well. All of that, and you're paying just £10.49. Those are the kind of tools that you will find yourself using over and over again. And you'll think, how did I manage before I actually had the simplicity of your embedders? Very, very effective. I'm going to pop that there, Barbara.
Good.
Don't forget, in order for you to actually use the embedders, get your cardstock started and primed, so to speak, as Barbara did. She went round it with the blending pen, and of course it comes with all the different nibs in there. So keep one to work with you, your crisp white cardstock, and then obviously you've got the pen there as well. Barbara, can we have a little look at, what did you say, sorry, the landscape backdrop prints and the scape masks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to show you a trick.
And then don't forget, if you're wanting to have like an area that you're going to work on, as Barbara mentioned as well, so there you go. Let me bring that over here. There you go. So this is brilliant. You've kind of got your foam with this one as well. So as Barbara was using kind of like the firm background, as she said, to actually create with those embedders, you've got tools in there that are going to help you for the second stage of your embedders. And then, of course, this is brilliant when you do start working with your pencils and yours, because you're lifting the colours out. Very affordable at £19.99, I have to say. So, yeah, lots of you shopping for that one as well.
And then, see, you know those I Am Essential?
Yeah, they are here.
Right, so you can stamp them straight onto the card, okay, or you can put them in. Look, see, so you make little, and this is using the blue ink.
Nice.
You know, and you can edge it, and the edging, I just did that with our Perga colours because we do own Pergamano. You do know.
We do indeed. Yeah.
So these are great for just edging the card,
just coordinating,
just chopping it up.
Perfectly.
But these are, you know, look, you can make a whole batch of them. So you just cut them up. And then you just edge them according to
lovely
the
idea.
artwork. And it's just nice to have a little stash like that ready to go.
Yeah.
And the thing I love about these particular I Am Essential Christmas stamps, they're all different sizes.
Yeah,
so mostly you end up with one size stamp.
Yeah.
But these are all the same font, but they're all different sizes. So they tee up really beautifully. They match the front of the card, the inside of the tag.
Nice idea.
It's all a lovely set.
Love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, you can find them under code NA1G81. So I'm going to move those to one side for just a few moments. I'm going to get ourselves ready with the next demo.
Right.
Any questions that you guys have got to ask, then please get them in as soon as you can. This is Barbara's last show today with us. Of course, she's going to be back over on Clarity TV and doing the Monday mini makes and ATCs. So do go and tune in for all of that. Go and check it out if it is something that's new to you as well, because it sounds like they have a fabulous time by the sound of it.
Bear with me a second.
That's
I'm just
okay.
gonna look for me stamps.
You're going to be working with, well, there's a variety of different
Here they are. I've
stamps.
got plenty of stamps to work
Smaller square stamps that we're
Yes.
working with again. And this time we're looking at is the dippy toe set.
I just wanted to show you a trick.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember, because we keep saying, right, just cast your mind back to 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay, so at 1 o'clock, what we did was, I showed you how to use the stencil, that cool stencil, to make the background. And then we used the paintbrush with the water brush to pull the colour out, the Distress Oxide. Then we used the different, and you said, Cor, look at the difference in the colour backgrounds, right? If you pull the colour out with the companion papers, how it's absolutely transformational. Right, we did that as well. So then the other thing we did was I showed you, I mentioned that in the sets, each of the sets has got this solid one in the corner.
Yeah. And in this one, now is this the one that has got the more of a, this isn't the lino print set, is it? So this is a dippy toe set.
No, this is so I'm just using, I just wanted to show you how this works, because it's a cool trick.
Okay.
And what we're going to do, I'll just move this out of the way, you see, because, so it doesn't matter which set you take, apart from these are a little bit larger.
Okay.
See, they're a little bit larger.
Yeah, because they've got that extra frame.
Yeah, but the other ones, they all sit exactly in, doesn't matter which one you pick.
Okay.
So I'll grab that one there. Look, this is demo 2.
Oh, this will be on the list. This will be on the sheet.
It's not. It was what I was doing 5 minutes before we went live.
Oh, is it? Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay,
just I need to, I'm losing it. Right, so now I'm going to use this again, just so that I'm in the centre. Right, so I've got that. I like the flat mounts because it means I can So I want to show you how to do that landscape.
Okay.
Yeah.
So kind of like the way you've got the dark at the bottom, the light at the top, and
for
that
example,
moon in there.
look, and you can see we've got the embedders going on as well.
Yeah.
So now we're ramping it up a little.
So
That was the
learn
one we
how to
did
do
at,
that. Yeah, you did that at 1 o'clock, yeah.
Right, so let's use this stamp now to give our background, to create our background.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got choices, but let's stick with this. So if I now take a couple of ink pads, stay with me, stay with me.
With the set that we're looking at, the Dippy Tote set, which is what you've got on the screen, you've actually got, you've still got your 24 stamps in there as well. So all the different scenes. So you're going to have 23 scenes, and you are going to have that square one in the bottom corner, as you can see on your screen there.
Marvellous.
£29.99 if you're wanting to go for that one. Brilliant value for money. And that's the set that we're working with at the moment. But everything that you're doing, you could do with any of the sets, really.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
And this is what I just wanted to show you this. So for colouring, for example, let's say we can colour these in now, can't we? So this is a great way to colour in. Let me take, for example, Stormy Sky. I'm using large ones, small ones, whatever I've got. I'm going to put a little bit of Stormy Sky on there. That's the bottom bit for the water. And let's use a little bit of saltwater taffy or pink or whatever.
Yeah.
Right, and you can go that way. You don't have, you see what I mean?
So it's either or.
Of course. Yeah. So then I can take my blue that I had before. So this is a little bit darker.
So a little bit of that spot on sponge. That's why you need so many in that pack, because you'll be using
That's
all the
it.
time.
So then I can flip over my sponge and maybe I can come down there. See, now I've got a little bit of mist going, which is what I'm after, really. And the other thing is, you know, once this is almost like a little palette. Like I could take a credit card and make grasses in it, and all sorts. But not today.
Okay.
Right.
All of these hints and tips, do go and check out, because we see you doing all of these on Clarity TV, don't we? On Facebook and YouTube and everything.
So now I'm always going, right, and now we'll put a moon. You don't put the moon on the stamp.
Okay.
You put a moon on the artwork.
Right, so how do we do that?
So we've got mini moons.
Okay.
So we've got loads of moons. And you pick a moon, any moon. Let's pick one that is logical.
So this works with the different sizes of your stamps as well, going forward. Okay.
So now I can put a moon on any scene.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going to put the moon there.
Yeah.
I haven't got to worry about covering anything up.
Okay.
Because this is exactly the right size for that.
No, perfect.
Yeah. So now let's see if these masks, I'll probably never get it off now. I've pressed it. Let's see if we can do let's spritz it with a bit of water. See what happens then.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So, arm's length.
Lovely.
Keep it simple.
Okay.
Don't need a lot. It's only a tiny stamp.
Okay.
You don't want to hose it down.
Right. Little waft.
Wafting, wafting.
Love a bit of wafting.
Wafting. That'll do.
Fabulous.
You know that moment where you think, oh, it's way too much. Flooded it. It's like an avalanche, like time. Right. So now I'm going to look at where I can see through the stamp. Oh, the joys of transparent stamping.
Absolutely. If
Right,
only
press that
somebody
into
thought
place.
of that, eh?
I wonder who thought of that. Now I'm going to
Maybe
press that
32
into
years
place.
ago.
Yeah. Wish I'd kept on going. Right. So let's have a look. And then I'll lift that off.
Oh, look at that.
And then, see, now round the moon, if I want to accentuate the moon, just saying, then I can go back in. I don't think I even want to add, right, let's have a look. Just a little bit like that. Usually you'd let that dry now.
Okay.
Okay. And then we're going to peel that, so that should be fine now. Let me just get my fingernail under there.
You got it?
No. No.
It's because you stuck it down so well, isn't it?
I did. I really gave it some stick, didn't I? There.
Got it there.
There we are.
Oh, look at that.
And then you replace your moon.
So creative.
So arty. And then you do exactly what we did with the embedder, and everyone is unique. Look.
That is incredible.
And
how amazing is that? Barbara, love it, love it, love it, love it. So, how do you create that? What artwork do you use? Well, you've got choices. We've got loads of different samplers to share with you. That one is your Dippy Toe Lady. I keep going to say Dippy Egg, but that's something totally different. Your Dippy Toe Lady, and you've got 24 stamps in there, including your block that you're going to use to create your sky and your kind of your ground, or whatever combination is that you choose. Now, you can still use that alongside any of the others. So if you are wanting to use it alongside Tina's flower sampler, you can do, because they are exactly the same size, so it doesn't matter at all. If you are going down the route of your lino cut range, then we have got stamps for those too as well. But it could be, can you imagine creating what Barbara has just done? And you could be doing it kind of like with a Christmas theme if you wanted to. You could go down that route. Could be the florals that you're going to go down. It can be any square stamp that you've got, to be honest, because that's the kind of result that you can make with it. But you do need your mini moons, though. The mini moons are going to give you that accent and that highlight. And they're part of this little set that you've got here, are they? I've got
Right,
little
and
crops,
I
excuse me.
really want to show you this.
Excuse me.
Hour for hour. You're right.
Yeah, good.
Pound for pound. This is, for me, where your investment should be.
Why do we need this then? And it's something that we struggle to keep in stock,
And I'm
isn't
going
it?
to show you.
Okay.
Yeah. So we've got the large moons, we've got the small moons. The mini moons, they're the ones that we just use here.
Okay.
Right? So you've got moons for every occasion. These are reusable masks, and you'll often see in the artwork, you'll see, you see now, this is like, we've gone up a level now. You see how we cut out the areas as well. Okay, so you've got a positive and a negative mask, which is great. So you've got moons, you've got rooftops, there's your mini moons, you've got clouds, the hills, loads of different hills, and then you've got your castle.
Nice, like
Nice,
that,
nice,
yeah.
with the bunting. So that's the complete set. And I'm just going to show you a really clever trick, or a simple demo, how this works. I'll take my old faithful, let me see, I've got my set here. I'll use one, because you can use them again and again.
Oh, okay, right.
So I'm going to use that one. I could use a moon as well, but let's just stick to the plan so you know how they work.
Okay.
I've just got a scrap of acrylic paint. It's just, you know when you're rolling your brayer off?
Yes, yes.
It's nice. But because it's acrylic paint, I need to use a permanent ink pad, otherwise it's like a plastic table.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's that kind of plastic coating that it puts. Oh, so okay, so that's like...
So now I've got my castle, and I'm going to create a castle. So let's have a look. I'm just going to decide which bit I want to use. Okay. And now this is the same with the clouds. This is whatever you want to go with. Right, but I just want to show you this because it's pretty cool.
One of the simplest techniques, but so effective. I love this.
So let's just cover up this bit because we don't want to...
You want to leave that as it is?
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, because that's the sky, isn't it? So we don't want to spoil that.
Okay.
So we're just going to cover that up. We're going to use our masking tape to cover up the sky. Right. So now we could, for example, use a brush.
Oh, back to the brushes.
Right. So now let's use a brush, and let's use. Remember, I said we need to use an archival
because of the acrylic paint.
Yeah.
Okay.
So start up here, and now we're going to sweep. So, you know, I said about I don't use loads and loads of stuff. You know, I'm always getting the same things out.
Yeah.
Here come the brushes. So we're just going to sweep the brushes, and I'm sweeping away from the mask because I've got all these little delicate turrets.
So if you were going in the opposite direction, you probably catch those with the bristles.
I think so.
Yeah.
And there are loads of different masks. So if you use the bunting, it's the same principle.
Yeah.
But we're just going to go like this, okay? And then we'll just keep going. Like
Is this an actual castle somewhere?
Well, I think people say that it looks like Edinburgh.
Okay, yeah.
So let's take a look, and then we'll just sweep this through like that. So we're just going to clean off the mask a bit, right? This is a lot easier than you think it is. So let's do that. And then what we'll do, just bear with me a second.
Yeah, no problem.
I just want to take a piece of paper. Okay. So I need a straight edge to do this.
Yeah.
I'll take that bit there. I just need a straight edge to get some detail going. And what we'll do now, I'm thinking, actually, I might change the colour. Let's get a bit dramatic.
Ooh, okay.
So we're going for the
jet black. Okay, strong colour.
And then let's see if I want to put a bit of black in. I'm using the mask as a kind of like a springboard, right? So the shadow's over here. So I'm going to sweep through like that. I know you don't think anything, it's the reveal on this, isn't it?
Okay, so it's almost like the ink is going on to the actual mask before the card.
On there.
Yeah.
And you can clean this off with rubbing alcohol.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Yeah.
But let's just make a wall there. Less is more. You can add it, but you can't take it away, right?
Okay.
So we're going to sweep there, like that. Sweep through. Remember, you can add it, but you can't take it away.
Oh, look at that.
So now, let's get another couple of little, you know, like shadows in the turrets.
Yeah. Oh, I love this.
Oh, you can't imagine. You know, I said pound for pound, hour for hour.
Well,
you can't believe how easy it is.
$15.99 for all of these masks, and straight away, even I mean, these started off almost like a waste piece of paper, wasn't it? It was like a.
It is a scrap.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I want to get that straight. So this is the castle. You know, you can get round effects. You just sweep through, but I'm using black and sepia archival ink, right? And you can just, there you go, a bit strong, Barbara. Overcooked it, but that's okay.
No, it looks good.
Oh, it will look good. It will look good when it's done. So you just go like that, add a bit more, and you can see how much, where the black is, where I'm working. I'm just using, you know, I wanted to say, when I say these sponges are really good, these sponges are really good.
Well, they're coping. It's not kind of crumbling or anything sort
That's
like
it.
that, is
See,
it? Yeah.
now you'd think when I'm going over that gritty, it would crumble, wouldn't you? And what I want to do is just see if I don't want to add a tiny little bit of depth up there. Just to
It's a
make
good one to get rid of a little bit of pent-up aggression as well. I should
Shall we have a
imagine.
look? Shall we see what we've got? Let's see what we've got.
This is the best bit, isn't it? Peeling it all back.
I think so. And it's arty. To me, this is the bridge to art. And all it is some really cool reusable masks.
So
You
that's
use
the
them
thing,
again and
yeah.
again. Now let's see what we end up with when we take that.
Oh my goodness.
There you are.
Barbara, that is incredible. I've got to pick this up to show everybody just so you can see it in its glory. This is amazing. This is why I love working with Barbara. I've stood here and I've watched her do that, and it is so achievable when you go back and watch it.
So achievable.
I think it's the confidence, that's the thing. And don't forget that exact demo that we've just seen.
Yeah.
You can go back up to 7 days on our website. You can go onto our YouTube channel and watch it for infinity and beyond. You just need to know how to find it. So if you're placing your order for your masks today, your order will have today's date on there. So the moment they arrive, just hop onto the YouTube channel, punch that date in, and you'll find all of our shows right the way from 1 o'clock, which was Barbara's first show, right the way through to 9 o'clock this evening. And that is incredible.
I'll borrow it.
Of course you can.
Because it's acrylic paint, what we need is oil-based pencils to work over the top. We could put some windows in.
All right.
So let's say we've got the pergoliners or the polychromos, right? And we could put a couple of little windows in. And if we just add a little tiny, look, just like that, doesn't have to be loads. It's not, you know, they didn't have a lot of windows.
Like little wiggles.
Yeah, just little wiggles like that, right? You could put a couple down there, like that. That's going upstairs, right? And then you just tone it down with the white, right, or with the ivory, and you'll see that it just makes it look so real.
This is your polychromo now.
These are just the polychromos going over the top. And you can really make it look, do you see how just that little, just a couple of windows makes all the difference? And you can use greys or blacks or just, but if it's too dark, then you take your cream and you go over the top, and it will take over the top of the, see? So there he is. Look, there's the Lord of the Manor. He's sitting in there.
I can see him waving, Barbara.
Yeah, he is. He's got all the money. There you are.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's
So
incredible.
that's how it works.
Breathtaking.
And to me, when I said, you know, when you get a set of these and a brush and a couple of sponges and a few ink pads, hours and hours and hours.
And I think that's the key thing. That's what you teach. You're teaching us the skills that you will take those raw skills and that experience and that knowledge that Barbara imparts to us, and you will create from that. So you don't need it all pre-done. You don't need a pad of them just printed off that you can just literally take that and put it into a frame. You are going to create the artwork, and that's part of the exciting journey that you're on. And Barbara, that's something that was very, very true to Barbara, is you becoming the artist, you creating your own artwork. She'll give you the hints, the tips and the tools, because obviously these have all been developed from you guys asking, well, how do I do that? How do I get the moon? How do I get a big moon, a little moon, all the different moons?
That's it.
All the different landscape elements. That's what Barbara does, brings the tools, but then you bring the knowledge on top. time-wise, where are we time-wise? About 10 minutes or so.
Marvellous.
What we do next?
Right, I've got another idea. You said something very interesting. Earlier on, we were talking about, we could have a look at a couple of pieces of art
let's
as well.
do that, yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Because
So-
you were saying, what you liked was how the background kind of peeped out behind the stamp.
Yes, yeah.
So that's one way of doing it.
Now, this is the Christmas set that we're looking at. So
Going
this,
to the Christmas
this is the one that we did see a little bit earlier on with the angel that you showed
I
us,
did that
didn't you?
one.
That is beautiful.
So here's the thing. This is, can I talk this one?
Go for it, yeah.
So I did this on Clarity TV. Let me talk this one through.
Okay.
Because this is well worth seeing. Because in a minute you'll see a couple more doing the same
Yeah.
trick. So now let me just, if I take that stamp, right. So I take this stamp, and I've got designer card.
Yes.
You know how beautiful. This is like Toscana or one
yeah.
of those. Right. Then I take this. And I use a Versamark or
Okay,
an
so
embossing pad.
so that's
like
the clear one,
The
isn't
clear
it?
one.
Okay.
Right, and I stamp that. I dust it with a bit of talc or
the anti-static.
anti-static stuff, right? French chalk.
Oh, okay. Is that
So
what it's
that,
called?
yeah, and then I stamp this there like so. Okay.
Yeah.
But it's done with the clear. It's an optical illusion. I wish I had more time to show you this.
Okay.
Then I take the powder, put the powder on, heat it.
Yeah.
So now,
You end
see
up
our
with
friend
almost
on
like
the
a
camera.
tile.
See, she can see exactly. There it
Yeah.
is. So now you've got a tile. Okay, ready? Take your low tack tape. You know that stuff I keep saying you need?
Well, you need it in like 4 rolls. Oh,
So
that's
now you put
convenient.
that, you put it that far away, all the way round from the picture.
Okay.
Now this is where it changes. This is where you need a bit of knowledge on the ink pad. A permanent ink pad, if you put that on there, it would cover up the emboss, the glaze. So at that point, you need a black, like black soot, distress ink, distress oxide, just a black Adirondack, anything that's not permanent.
Yeah, so something that's water-based.
Yeah, so then guess what you apply it with?
Hey,
Right,
they're
so
back
you
in
take
play.
this again, right, put a bit of black on there, and as soon as you put this on, it wipes off the glaze.
Oh,
and that black
okay.
is all from, what? Yeah.
Ah,
Do you see?
clever. Very clever.
So that then, see the negative of the
Because
stamp.
where you've got the black, that is where the recess is.
Exactly
That's-
that.
Yeah, yeah.
And that, now you take that trick and you apply that to any of these.
Oh gosh, that's
It's
gonna look
really
amazing.
exciting. Yeah.
Very
In
dramatic.
fact, there's a fantastic one. Here's another one that I did. Okay, on like.
Nice.
So this is done on a Waimea Falls background. This is one that Dee did.
That's pretty
so she's done it on. She's the same principle. See, spread it out. And do you know what? Another thing I worked out because I really liked Dee's picture, and I thought, cool. I wish I had black ribbon. Oh, you know that? You remember everybody got that ribbon
Yes,
back
yeah.
in the 90s.
Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
had loads of it.
Absolutely.
Never bought any black. But I had loads of cream. So I took my black archive, I thought in for a penny, and I coloured it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, seam tape's good for that as well. if you've got
So
seam
easy.
tape. Yeah, very,
but that's
very
when
easy.
you need your permanent ink pad.
Absolutely. That is amazing.
There you go. That's
I love that.
a cool trick to do with those full surface stamps.
I've got news. I've got news for you guys. If you were trying to get hold of this, now I didn't tell you it sold out for a second time because we were hoping that Dave, good old Dave, who's in the green room today, chauffeur Dave, he has made a managerial decision. So this is sold out twice. It's now back in stock. So if you tried it earlier on during this hour, then you tried and you couldn't get hold of it, well, if you just give us a few moments, we are loading even more of the stock with regards to this one. So just bear in mind, any of your orders that you're placing today, small team at Clarity just need a little bit of time for them to get those orders on their way to you. So it will be with you, and at $5.99, loads of you have been shopping this, and this is potentially the last opportunity that you will have. Now you're all coming in. Now you guys that missed out on this earlier, you're back. And don't forget, you are going to get those little kind of fillers because you're going to get your aperture of your placement with your stencil, and then you are going to be able to get those little areas, as you can see there. This is what Barbara used way back at at 1 o'clock, showing you how you can create those apertures, and then of course all of those stamps can go inside them. If you like the look of these stamps, these are those beautiful flower sampler stamps that we've got with the free A7 stamp, but of course you could use that with any of those little square stamps because they all would work within that same size aperture. But £5.99, if you missed out on it earlier, be as quick as you can and get hold of it while you have got a chance. So there you go. Thanks, Dave. Everybody say thanks, Dave. Thanks, Dave. There we go.
Can you fix the air conditioning while you're here, Dave?
Now, time-wise, where are we time-wise? 7 minutes, Barbara? Can you show us anything in 7 minutes?
I can maybe show you, maybe talk it through.
Perfect.
Really interesting.
Wonderful.
When we talk about print making, there's something called sheen collé.
Sheen collé.
Sheen collé.
Sounds French.
It's really cool. It's an optical illusion. I'm going to show you how it works.
Perfect.
Normally it works, so they use newspaper or print, or I'm going to use a clever little card.
Okay.
So we did an alcohol workshop. We're just about to tee it up again.
Okay.
Alcohol ink on a jelly plate. Perfect.
Ooh,
yeah.
nice.
Check it out on Clarity Stamp.
Yeah.
It's an all-day workshop with myself.
Brilliant.
And I'll teach you how to use alcohol ink on a gel plate.
Perfect.
Right, so this then was what we kind of made, which is really fantastic.
Okay.
I've put mine in a
So
folder.
sorry, what were these called? I missed
So
that at the
these
beginning.
are called
Barb's
Barb's Landscape Backdrops.
The toppers
Backdrop
and
prints,
tags.
toppers and tags. So that's the bundle.
So you get both of these?
So you get the large one, and then you get the postcards and the tags as well.
Okay.
So you get loads, you see. For every one of
these are
these...
ones that you've created, but you've just gone straight to print with these?
Yes.
Right, okay.
So you get one of these, or you get them, and then you get that size, but then you also get a little tiny one. A little tag, topper. So it's the big one, the topper, and the tag.
So, just throwing this in the mix, if you've got the smaller ones, if you haven't got time to actually do all the inky bits, you
just
can
snap
just literally
straight
come
onto
straight
it.
into that. Genius.
And
Love
that's
it.
where I'm coming to with the sheen collé idea.
Brilliant.
Right, so these are another... We can't print this fast enough.
I'm not surprised.
People
by that
love
now.
this.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's a kind of a subtle background, okay? Let me show you here, for example, if we just take that away.
Oh, we need a proper class situation with Barbara, don't we?
So if I take this little fella here, that's one of these little postcards, right? So that there, turned around, is this stamped on top of there.
Okay.
So if I take that and stamp that on there, then the tree, the moon and the deer are exposed.
Okay.
Do you see?
Yeah.
This is called sheen collé. Because what it means is, well, it means that you're printing onto an existing, see, because you could stamp onto white and then colour it in.
Okay.
Or you could stamp onto a colour like this.
You've been prepared.
Yeah. But then this is what you were saying earlier, and I want to let me just make sure that this is solid dark so you can see it. So if I stamp this onto here like that, like so, okay, this needs to be black for this to work, right? But what it means is, if there's a little bit showing around the outside, I'm going to chop that off.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stick it. If you feel it, this is attached.
Oh, yeah, I
Do you
didn't
see?
realise. Oh, okay, right. Oh, that gives you a bit of freedom then, because I'd be worried about lining it up. Right,
Exactly. So I'm
okay.
going to show you a trick. So let me take that off there. It's a little bit lighter, but I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. So you can see the colours around the outside.
Oh, yes, it's poking out the bottom there.
Yeah. But now, pretend this was a piece of a music sheet or something that you did this to.
Yes, yeah.
Now you cut this off here, right? And you could use a guillotine
Or like
or a blade.
you say from an old book or something like that.
I know, a little
Yeah.
old print or something, right? That's real sheen collé. And you'll often see and you think, how do they get the background?
Clever.
Right, so it's stuck, the print is stuck onto a background. And then you take that, and let me show you, for example, if I...
Just bring that in, because it just very quickly just kind of... So it's the same sort of effect, obviously, depending on how much ink you put on there. I kind of like that, though.
But let's say, for example, I've got a piece of alcohol ink like that, alcohol ink scrap. This is what we're going to do in this workshop, right? So I could pop that on there, right? And then I can move it. If I stamp it into the centre, I can't, I'm not going anywhere with it, you see. So you've got a lot of flexibility with this. You can move it up, then you could stamp your words inside. So the trick is to take your your pieces. Look, see, I've got loads of them.
See, this is what I was going to say. If you've only got a small amount of time to kind of do your ingredients, you could literally just sit in front of the TV, potentially just doing these,
and then all you
cutting them out.
Exactly. And then all you need really here is to do, for example, the white on the little fella. You just use a Posca pen, and you can put dots on the fawn if you want to highlight the moon, because you feel the moon was needs a little bit of lightness. You can do that. You can add a little bit of lightness to the tree. You see?
Yeah, I love it.
It's so cool to do.
Absolutely. Brilliant idea.
I'm just saying, rather than put it on a piece like that, make little toppers like that, proper toppers that cut right back.
And do you know the thing that I love about these? Because of the size of these, a little over an inch square.
Yes.
They are scrap busters. So all of those little tiny bits of paper and card that you've got, maybe from your kind of your designer papers that you've got from Barbara previously, all those little bits become works of art. And then because they're all the same size, that's when you can kind of do that uniformity where you can take them and you can put them together in those formations. So they all come together. You're right there, Barbara.
You know, I was looking for we've got these beautiful little ATC cards.
Oh, now we've only got a few moments left.
That's all right.
So again, this is on your standard card using your 7x7 cardstock that's been used on this one. Now, very, very quickly, and this is important, the actual flower sampler stamps that we've been chatting about with your free gifts sold out, okay? But, and I've got a different item number for you now. We have got it in stock again, but it's on a slight dispatch. That's purely because the team, you remember talking about there being a small team, they've got a lot of orders that they need to get out. So just to let you know, it's dispatched from the 1st of October. Obviously, if they can get it out to you sooner, then they will do. But as you can see, you've got all your gorgeous flowers there. But your little pieces of cards, your little artworks, we've been talking about your 7x7s, your 3.5-inch squares, but what if you want to go smaller?
So these little fellas, right, this is an ATC. If you're going to join our group, you know, you want to treat yourself to these.
On Mondays.
Monday, it's a Facebook page, Clarity Crafts, Mini Makes ATCs.
And what time do I need to be there?
2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
And these little bijou cards, they're 2.5 by 3.5. They sit on there. Look, you get 20 cards, 20 envelopes, and you even get 2 little embedders.
Barbara, you just about managed to squeeze those in.
Z1G61. Treat yourselves.
They will be available to shop for. I know we haven't got the details up on the screen, as Barbara has given you the details, so you can go and find those. So VZ1G61, that's how you get hold of those. You'll find them on the website though. Barbara, we squeezed it all in.
We did.
We got there. We did indeed.
Thank you.
Do we know
so
when
much.
you're due back again?
No.
Okay. That's a short answer. But I know it's not today, but we will keep our eyes open. Can you make it a Wednesday again so I get to work with you again?
We were even talking about maybe doing a 2-hour show and really getting into the demos. What do our friends at home think?
Yeah, what do you think to that? Answers on a postcard. Message it, Liam. Yeah, would you like his email? No, I better not do
Tell
that.
him yes.
He'll be in trouble.
Please, Liam.
I'll see you very, very soon, next Wednesday. But I'm going to leave you in Dave's capable hands with the lovely Carla. See you in a little while. Bye.
Bye-bye now.
to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
We've got it in the one penny cup button, so that's 80, 20, 100. Fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. It's the evening shift through till 9 o'clock. Thank you to Hayley. She's back soon, I'm sure. And it's you and me through till 9 o'clock tonight and a few surprises in between as well. Let's have a little look and see what's coming up this evening then. We've got a great guest lineup and a great product lineup for you. We have got the most incredible deal on the Brother ScanNCut. If you're in the market for this, you've been wanting one, it's been on your wish list for a while, you're thinking about gifting it to someone for Christmas, what a wonderful gift idea. It's going to be on split pay. It's got extra goodies. Carla's here as well, so any questions you got, you can message in and she'll give you the answer, hopefully. 6 o'clock, we've got Carnation Crafts, the brand new Christmas USB, Christmas Promise USB. So if you've got your Brother ScanNCut, you can plug your USB into it and use the cutting files, print off all the fantastic vignettes and the artwork. Then we've got another machine deal at 7. This time it is the Big Shot Switch Plus, and we are matching the birthday price we did about a week ago. So if you missed that and you want it, it's the best electronic die cutting and embossing machine. You can foil in it, you can letterpress in it as well, you can use your Biggs dies. Sharon will talk us around that at 7. And then a roundup, for those of you that are maybe on the fence thinking about it, more demonstrations with the Brother ScanNCut at 8 o'clock tonight. So, what have we got for starters? We've got one of the most loved, talked about, desired machines that we've ever had at Hobby Maker. It is the Brother ScanNCut. It scans images. It's got inside its memory 1,163 cutting designs. It's got 152 Disney designs built into it because it's the Disney edition, 140 quilt patterns in its memory, 17 fonts as well, all built into it, but then you've got the USB port so you can add cutting file USBs to it and cut those out, of course, as well. It's going to literally revolutionize the way you craft. You can make your own card blanks, you can do all sorts with it, and we'll talk you around it in a second. Don't buy this one though. This one is the machine on its own for £599. You get your cutting mats, you get the low tack and the high tack cutting mat, but don't buy that one because we've got a better offer for you. It's exactly the same machine, same spec, all the same inclusions, but what you're getting with this next offer is our new premium card range from Arden Creative. What you've got are 3 packs of 24 12 by 12 papers, low chalk content. These are the colours you're going to get. You're going to get deep tones, brights, and pastels. 72 sheets in total. We've just got one of each of the colours here for you to see. And that's valued at £53.97. Perfect to use with your Brother ScanNCut. That will be included with your Brother ScanNCut, making the combined value of this £852.97, because of course the ScanNCut should be more than £599. That is not the price you're going to be paying. We've got a clock on the screen, 30 seconds will give you the deal price today. It is going to be on split pay, and that is on 4-way split pay. And think about if you're buying this as a Christmas gift. We're now in September, so you can pay 1 payment today, 1 in October, 1 in November, 1 in December, paid off over 4 interest-free instalments with split pay, interest-free, fee-free. What a gift to give someone for Christmas. And you can stagger the payments and budget. That's what I'm doing this year, budgeting for Christmas 3-4 months ahead. Here we go. We can let you have this deal for the same price as the machine on its own, $599.99. But you get £53.97's worth of this low chalk content, which is important to keep your blade in tip-top condition for longer. The 12 by 12 cardstock from Arden. Carla loves this cardstock. You're going to love the cardstock. It's going to cut a dream on the Brother ScanNCut, and it's on 4-way split pay, which means all you have to pay today is $149.99 to get maybe what's been a dream of yours for a long time. This is the Disney edition of the Brother ScanNCut, and you're getting £53.97's worth of cardstock. Okay, that's what it should be, £53.97 for those 3 packs of 24. 3 packs of 24, 24 sheets of your brights, 24 sheets of your pastels, and 24 sheets of your deep tones as well. All those lovely rich colours. 300 GSM. RXXC58 is the product code, RXXC58. Already we've got Tracy in Lincolnshire coming in for this. I mean, Carla, good to see you.
Hey, you all right?
I'm fine.
I'd sit down, it's hot, Dave.
I know.
It's hot. Made them give me a chair in case I passed out.
Aircon's broken again.
You knew the aircon was going to break because I was wearing a jumper, and it always happens.
Always happens, always happens.
With nothing appropriate underneath. So let me just talk to you about Arden first for the Arden cardstock. So for those of you who missed this last time I came on with the Arden, it pains me to say this, but it is the truth. This is better quality than AC cardstock, and I have never said that about another cardstock ever.
That's a claim.
It is better than AC cardstock. It takes a lot for me because I still love my AC, and I'm never going to go against it. But this is just better quality. It's 400 GSM. We're talking about wood pulp paper, right? So it is the ultimate quality. It's absolutely solid core. So you know, when you look at I haven't got any AC cardstock with me. When you tear something like AC and it's a colour card, you'll get quite a light variant of that on the inside of the colour core. But of course, with Arden, we keep true colour. So where you're seeing that colour just goes all the way through. Why do those things matter? It matters because sometimes we want to tear them and stamp on them. It matters because when we're doing mats and layers, you see the side of them. So it's always important to know that there's integrity in the colour that you're using, that pigment is heavily delivered in the cardstock that we're using. The other thing that Arden can do that AC cardstock cannot give us is that we've got pure construction cardstock. So by that I mean that I can score through this, I can do all the variants I need for construction, and it will not crack. It does not crack. It's beautiful to work with. It's the best cardstock I think to date I've ever used. That says a lot. I've been doing this job now for 10 years, I've been crafting for longer, and I've been a paper sculptor for 15 years. So for me to turn around and say this is one of the best cardstocks I've ever used in 15 years does not come lightly,
And of
and
course-
it's my life. Paper is my life, card is my life.
Arden, for those of you that don't know, is part of the Hobbymaker family.
Yes.
Barry and the guys upstairs and Gudra, they pride themselves on getting the finest quality, whether it's cardstock, whether it's toppers, whatever it might be. So whenever you see the name of Arden, you know you've got the finest quality going, and you'll see it a lot more on Hobbymaker going
I
forward.
will say, though, Dave, not to be rude to you in any way, shape or form, I don't care who makes it. I don't care if it's Hobbymaker or if it's anybody else. If this had been rubbish cardstock, I just would have said I'm not willing to go on air with it. And they would have just left me with AC cardstock. I don't care whether they work for Hobbymaker or they don't. It's none of my business. What I care about is the quality of the cardstock that goes to you guys at home. So I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, well, this is amazing. It's better than AC when it's not. I don't care who they are. They're nothing to do with me. So this is, in my opinion, from my experience, 15 years worth of paper crafting, the best cardstock that I've ever used.
Can I just say something?
And I don't mean that rudely to you, Dave.
not at all.
Sorry.
But I know how passionate they are upstairs about it and the work that goes into it. So that's why I said what I said. But okay, now this is unheard of. Normally, it's a builder, this show, because people have to think about spending, quite rightly too as well, £600. Already we've got Suzanne in Tyne and Wear, Audrey in the Scottish Borders, Tracy in Lancashire, Brenda in Essex, all showing interest, putting it in their baskets right now. Now, that is unheard of. That means we're going to have a very busy show and a very busy evening. There are 2 shows scheduled, and we've got a limited quantity available. So if you know that this is on the wish list of someone in your family or your other half or yourself, and you would like to get this offer today, remember, with nearly £55 worth of Arden cardstock, you heard what Carla said about it, perfect to use with the Brother ScanNCut. You've got a linen texture on one side, smooth texture on the reverse side. You can use either side with that solid colour core as well. All you have to give us today to get your hands on this deal is $149.99 plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something, maybe from Barbara, and then it's P&P free for the rest of the day. And it's fee-free and interest-free as well, so you can just easily, hopefully, spread those payments over 4 payments. You'll get the machine straight away. They're in our warehouse ready for dispatch. They'll be straight out to you. And I think for so many people, Carla, the Brother ScanNCut and the Disney edition in particular has been on the wish list of so many people.
Yeah, of course, and it's one of those things. I really hate it when presenters, demonstrators, anyone goes, it's a considered purchase. I don't like that terminology. I've never liked it. I know it's a considered purchase, but here's the thing. My way of thinking when it comes to thinking that we call a considered purchase is, at what point do I get more out of it than I've paid for it? Yeah. Okay? So that for me is the consideration, not the consideration we all have to consider. I have to consider purchases of cans of baked beans at home. We all have to consider our purchases. There's no such thing as a purchase that's not considered. So that kind of mentality is not where I think it needs to be. We talk about a ScanNCut. So the thing about a ScanNCut that's so important is I can go at this with felt, I can go at it with fabric, I can go at it with cardstock, I can go at it with leather, I can go at it with all these different things, all these different types of materials, and it's in one. So what I don't need to do is get out 68 tools to cut things, because it's all done, it's all in front of me, it's all here, everything is inbuilt. Now, I want to be able to sit here and tell you it's the sexiest thing you've ever seen. It's all singing, it's all dancing. The truth of the matter is, your Brother ScanNCut is your ultimate workhorse. End of. So it will do all of the cutting you need for Christmas. It will make every single Christmas card topper you want it to make, and it will make all your Christmas card bases and your mats and your layers. It will go on to make your Christmas crackers for your dinner table if you want to make those yourself. It will go on to do your fabric pieces for the centerpiece on your Christmas table, if that's what you want to do. I can start making banners with it for birthday parties because it'll cut them all out for me. Not only that, but if I cut out something on here that's already built in, bear in mind you've got 1,163 designs built in, and we're not even including Disney in that, because you're going to get a further, I think it's 152 Disney designs on top of that. When I put one of those in, I can just add a seam allowance. So instead of cutting it in cardstock, I can cut it in fabric and I can make a shape from it. So if I wanted to make this wee little dinosaur that I've got here, is it easier on overhead for you, Levite, too? So this little dinosaur that I cut out, I can make that any size that I want to be. It can be exponentially bigger than this. And then I can add a seam allowance to it, and I can cut him out in felt, in fabric, in any other thing, and I can stitch him. So he didn't just come a card topper, he became a toy. He became a cushion cover. He became an applique piece. He became something that I'm going to cross stitch onto, because it is relentlessly powerful in terms of what we've got for machines. I love a die cutting machine. I love to break a die cutting machine. I've never broken a Brother ScanNCut though. That's an accolade in itself. But the point being is, it's so much more than any other tool. So yes, is it a considered purchase? Yes, of course it is. Is it something that's going to keep going for years? Yes. Is it going to just do everything for you? Yes. So in terms of the value that you get, I would say mine has ended up costing me less than a penny a day. And I've got 4 of them. It's 17 angel numbers. In the time that I've had it, in the terms of how much use I've got it, it's probably cost me less than a penny a day.
One way that this is going to pay for itself is like tonight's show. Later on, we've got Carnation with the USB. It's got cutting files on it from their collections. It's got the artwork on it from their collections. I think it's 4 collections in one USB for under 30 quid. I mean, if you bought those as dies, that would probably be best part of £300 or £400 worth of dies. But you can now get the USB, use the Brother ScanNCut. So look at how it can pay for itself long term going forward.
And it'll cut all those vignettes out for you perfectly, which is wonderful, right? Because it's got the scanning function, so it can see what's on my mat. It can take a photo of it. So if I want to take my stamps at home, I've got all these gorgeous stamps. You might have bought some stuff from Barbara as well. And if there's some stamps in there, you can stamp that out on a piece of paper, scan it. This will make that into a scalable vector graphic. You can make your stamps bigger, and you can cut the outline of them out. And then from there, you can paint them, draw them. So long as the actual supplier is okay with you doing that, no harm, no foul, you can do those things. So suddenly your stamps have got a different way. I can also add pens in here and colour in. I can add a rotary knife, a rotary blade in here, so that I can cut through thicker fabrics. And I can also put a foiling pen in here, so I can foil everything as well. So literally, you know, we come on air all the time, don't we? It's a 4-in-1 machine, 4-in-1. This is not a 4-in-1, it's 400-in-1, because we can change all the shapes. We can do so many things. I don't believe that there is a craft tool on the market that comes anywhere close to a ScanNCut. I genuinely don't. I think it's the most incredible, unbelievable. And listen, here's the thing. I use it so much and daily, and I've had one for years, I forget how good it is. I would love to come at this new and have that kind of childlike wonder again that I had when I first started using it.
Can I ask you, would you be lost if you didn't have it?
I've always said categorically that if my house set on fire, having saved my children and my animals, by which point I'm probably burnt to a crisp anyway, but by the time I'd sent those, the things that I would save from my craft room and the only things that I would like rush in to grab hold of and take out would be my ScanNCut and my die cutting machine. They're the 2 things that I would go and grab. My ScanNCut first, because I can live without dies. This is going to cut stuff out for me.
And the thing is, you know, you've got quality. That name of Brother, it's got a heritage. They've been doing this for a long, long time. And the machine has never let us down. It won't let you down either. So if you've got any questions, we've got 2 hours tonight, this show, and we've got a show at 8 o'clock this evening. So if you've got any queries, questions, question marks, or just want to know if it will do this, that, or the other, get in touch. We've got a question, I think, from Nicola in Devon.
Yep.
Oh, not a question. She says, hi, love this machine. I have the SDX 1200. Is the 22040D an upgrade?
Well, the D stands for Disney for a start, Nicola. So the D is that it's got Disney on there, of course. There will be some bits that are improved on, so you might find that there's more pixels on the screen. I don't know specifically the difference in spec on my head.
Isn't it, on the 2240?
It possibly is, but the bit where Hobby Maker don't like it, don't buy a second one if you don't need it. It's an upgrade, yes. Is it going to do a million things more than your other one? No. Do you need 2 Brother ScanNCuts? In my opinion, I've got 4. Yes. Is it enough for you to pay £600 difference for just to get the newer version? I don't believe so, but I also have an iPhone 11 because I won't change it until I need it. But I'm going to be honest with you. I know that that's...
It may be that if you want to sell your old one...
That would be what I would...
And then treat
well, I
yourself to the new
wouldn't.
one. Yeah.
it's difficult, isn't it? Because I come at it slightly different from you guys because I do use mine every day. So, and I often have 2 going, sometimes 3, 4 going at once. And so to me, I wouldn't understand, I wouldn't be able to go back to just having one because I rely on them so heavily. £600 is a lot of money if you're just doing it to upgrade by one, because the next one will be out soon and that will have even more. So I'm not going to be the person, sorry, but I won't. I'm not going to sit here and just go, yeah, absolutely, you need this one. Dave's right, sell your old one and get the new one.
That's what
absolutely right.
Yeah. And remember, if you are brand new to Hobby Maker, or maybe this is your first ever purchase and you're thinking, okay, how do I do this? You can call the call centre. If you'd rather talk to a human, that's absolutely fine. 0800 001 4433, the phone call's free. You can order it on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, and you can also order on the app. And split pay is available there on all 3 ways of ordering, by calling the call centre, using the website or using the app. And all we ask you for today to get the machine home is $149.99, that first split pay of 4, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it today, and it'll be with you from our warehouse as soon as we can get it out there for you very quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, the ScanNCut itself, in terms of functionality, is incredibly simple to use. And I've been through a lot of demos with you guys already. If there's something you want me to show you, ask and I'll do it. Well, you know, within reason. If there's something you want me to do with the Brother ScanNCut, ask and I will show you how to do that. So the first thing I'm just going to show you, we've got loads of extra storage in here, and when you get it home, it's going to have things in it. Now, we're not just going to give you this, we are in the free paper, so don't buy it on its own. Get the free cardstock, because Arden cardstock's amazing. So do make sure you buy it on the offer and not on its individual sale price. You'd be a fool. Now, you're going to get loads of stuff in here, including a fabric blade. You're also going to get a standard blade. That comes as standard inside here. You're going to get a water-soluble pen, and you're going to get an air-soluble pen in here for when you're working with fabrics. You're going to get loads of coloured felt tips. They're tiny little dinky things that sit inside the little carriage for you. You've got a little pen adapter for those to go in there. You'll also get a shovel, which has got a different name, but I can't remember it. And you'll also get a stylus, which for people who are doing this professionally would use. Do I? No. You've got a little piece in here where you can hold your tools while you're using it. There's also a little extra piece at the back, which I can't show you, but it pulls out so that your mat doesn't sink at the back. It's just a little tray that sits at the back. Then you've got your screen here. Now, I'm going to very quickly go through this. What I want you to do, if you're interested in getting the ScanNCut as well, and if you buy it in this show, please do come back at 8, because I'll show you other things in that show. But bear in mind, when it comes down to things that we're cutting, things like vinyl, which are really useful, aren't they? We use vinyl all the time, but you can get the ones, obviously, the iron-on vinyl, so you can now create your own clothes, fabrics, aprons, so many different things. One of the things I love about the ScanNCut, and it's really useful for, because they're quite expensive, and also I can never get ones I like, and my children still mock me for this, but you know when you buy stockings at Christmas to hang up, and they might be decorative, but we get them to put around the fire and it makes it feel cozy. I love to do these on here, so I'll put the kids' names on and I kind of do my own stuff on them, because then I can never find one I want. Do it in vinyl, iron it on, and I've got that done. Now, your screen itself is here. You've got 3 buttons at the side. It's not difficult to work this out. 4 buttons. You've got your on-off. We know what an on-off looks like because it's standard across the board. Every single, tool that has an on-off button, it looks like that, right? It's a record player, and you can see it there. Then we've got the house. That takes us home. That's always going to bring us back to this screen. That's all we need to know about that one. You've got your chessboard. That's to start the game. That's how we feed the mat in, okay? And then we've got pause. And we know what pause is, because pause is pause. It's the same. So the only 2 buttons, in fact, the only button you need to look at on here is the chessboard. And that's where we start the game. I'll come to that in a second. But we then have a touchscreen element. In the top left-hand corner, it's got your Wi-Fi instructions. It will take you straight to it if you press the little Wi-Fi symbol, so you can get that set up at home. Why do you need Wi-Fi on it? Here's the thing, you don't. It'll work absolutely perfectly on its own. Why might you need the Wi-Fi on it? You can do stuff on the Brother Canvas workspace. Now, why is that important? Let me explain this to you. And I love this part of this facility. If I go onto a website that sells SVGs, for instance, scalable vector graphics, and I download them, I can have those, I can upload them into the Brother Canvas workspace, which is super easy. And when I do that, I can transfer it from the Brother Canvas workspace without ever plugging this bad boy into my computer. It still sits on its own, but I can send it straight from my computer to here and it recognizes it instantly. So that's why you want your Wi-Fi connected, because it's an instant transfer. I never need to plug it in. It just does its own thing. It's magic.
And is that absolutely free, the app?
Yeah, it's all free. You can use the Artspira app, which is not free. You don't have to. But there is the Artspira app that you can now use, which goes across all of Brother's stuff. So that'll be your embroidery machines, the sub printer, the sublimation printer, and your ScanNCuts as well. Do you have to? No. Will this work on its own without any computer? Yes. Do you need Wi-Fi? No, but it's there if you want to use it. So you've got all these options going forward. Press home. Dorothy goes home when she wants to get back, she goes home. So press your home button. Dorothy will take us there. If it's not working straight away, it's because it's gone onto a separate menu. So you can press the back button and it'll take you straight to that point. Now, we've got different buttons on here. Roll feeder, because if I'm working with vinyl, I can add a roll feeder on here and I can attach a roll of vinyl and it'll just keep feeding through. That's pretty impressive, right? Mm-hmm. So I've got that there. This is not activated. You can put something else on there. You can add your own collections into here. Great. So I've got all these extra storage spaces. I've got a scan-in function, which allows me to scan in different ways. I can do a direct cut, which is where I scan in. It's just going to cut the outline of it. I can do scan to cut data. That means it'll scan it and I then save it to my machine and then I can use it for whenever I want. Scan to USB, so I can scan something, save it into a USB that sits at the side of my machine here. And then I've got transfer to Canvas workspace. So I can design something in here that's quite basic. I can transfer it to the Canvas workspace, and when I do that, I can then go onto my computer and I can add other stuff in it. Or I can make it a little bit more fancy if I want to. So these are all things you'll get to. So then your main thing here is pattern. Now patterns are insane and it doesn't look very impressive when you go on the first screen, because I've got this screen and I've got that screen. Okay, so you look at that and you're going, great. But if I start going into them and I start looking then at how many of these that I've got, and these are just basic shapes, wow. Like it's the gift that keeps on giving, okay? There's so many things, there's so many ways. Now I look at this and I go, wowzers, these are a lot of nice things on here, but when I actually go into them, there's more in each sub-menu, right? So I can go into any number of these and they'll have loads of designs sitting in here. And they're kind of categorized quite well, so you'll have borders and stuff like that. You can see what they're all for. They're all sitting there. Construction pieces here with boxes that I can make. They're patterns that are already in here. I can just go straight in and start making boxes. I've got little flowers here. Can you see how you've got the little petals rolling? You get your quilling tool out, make those into little flowers, okay? So they're already in here, and we'll maybe cut one of those in a minute so you can see them. If you can remind me where I found them, because now I've forgotten. But they're in there as well. So you've got all those elements. Now it goes on. We've obviously got Disney, and I'll show you that in a minute. We've got wording, we've got borders, we've got fonts for different things. I've got frames. And I've got your lettering here. This one is the only one that's slightly different because these are all your patterns for cutting fabric for patchwork. You want to do some English paper piecing or some patchwork, everything you need. It's sitting in here, right? So and it will do all of this stuff for us.
Those are the 140 quilt patterns that are included in its memory. All this that
everything in it.
Carla's showing you at the moment is included in its memory.
And it's so easy to use. The ScanNCut, I've used all of the different cutting machines. I would not leave my ScanNCut, my trusty, trusty baby. I love it so much. I say this, stroking this one. This is actually Hobby Makers. Right, let's cut something out. And I'm going to do something slightly different to what I normally do because I've got a habit of just doing the basics, because I always think if you're just getting at home, you might want the basics. We're still going to cover the basics, but we're going to do some stuff while we're going through. If Sharon Curtis can hear me in the green room, look away, because I totally did not go in your trolley, which is stood right next to me, and steal your washi tape and glue. She'll see me and kill me, so it's better that I confess the things and then she can't say anything. Right, art and cardstock. Let's go into pattern and let's have a look at some things that we can cut. We could do the little dinosaur that I just showed you. What I want to do is cut something that's got more than one colour, because this is something that we don't do normally when I'm on air, and I would like to show you how to do that. We could do a great big donut day.
That sounds good.
Let's do a great big donut. Look at that.
It is tea time.
Now, it tells you straight away that this is, I've got a height of 2.57 inches and a width of 3.94 inches. I can make that loads bigger. Should we make it bigger or should we keep it where it is?
Make it bigger, yeah.
Let's make it a bit bigger. Right, okay, so now I've got it to where it's changed. Now, the reason I do that on the first screen is because it's got two elements to it. So if I go to the next screen and take one, I'm going to have to make sure I've increased it by the right size on each piece. Whereas if I do it here, it will do it for me. Now, the alternative is I can press percentage and I can say I want to make it 200%, whatever, and it doubles it up in size. You can work in percentages as well. It doesn't matter. I'm going to press OK. Now, the first thing you see here is that I've got the segments of what I'm doing. So I've got my donut, then I've got my chocolate dripping, etc., etc. So we're going to start with the donut, and I'm going to take that in, and it tells me what the height is there. It tells me all the information I need, and there is my donut sitting at the top. Now, I'll find a colour that kind of matches within my ardent. I'm not too worried, but we'll find something that's vaguely similar.
You are getting two mats. You're getting the standard mat, and you're getting the low-tack mat as well included. But there are, just to let you know, going forward, there are longer 24-inch mats available as well. So if you've got longer words that you want to cut out, for example, for banners and things like that, you can find that probably on our website. A 12 by 24 mat isn't included, but it is available as an option.
I know I'm not supposed to tell you this either, but Sewing Street, I think, might have packs of 3 mats at a time as well if you want to buy some consumables. We don't have them here, but Sewing Street certainly did have. Now, this is going to lose its stick in a minute. You can re-stick your mats as well, which is very, very helpful. I'm going to hope and pray that this is sticky enough. Yeah, this is why I stole the washi tape of Sharon.
Okay. Now, the 12 by 24 mat is available, I believe. And how much was it? $39.99. It is available. I think we can put the details up for you. So if you do want the 12 by 24, it is in stock, I believe.
So all I've done is, I'll do it again just in case you don't see. I'm just going to actually whack a bit of Sharon's. She's going to shout at me when I leave. You protect me from her. She's terrifying. I'm just going to put this on here so it doesn't move. She'll be cursing me in the green room at the minute. It's fine.
Now, these mats, when they come new to you, obviously they're going to come with the exact amount of adhesive on them. You won't need to tape it down like we do.
No, you won't. Yeah, but listen, they come real sticky. Like, you're going to have to damp that down with a cloth or something first, because just everything sticks to it, including your animals in your house. If ever you're missing one, it's usually such your brother mat. And then as it starts to lose stick, my advice is just use washi tape. You can re-stick them, and loads of people I know do re-stick them. Do I? Sometimes. I just use washi tape. It's just easier. It's up to you what you want to do. So once we've got it here, there's a little gully inside the machine, okay? So I'm just going to feed this so it fits between the two. The first thing I'm going to do is feed this in incorrectly, because I want you to see it, because what I don't ever want you to do is be daunted when you get home. So I'm just going to off-center put this in, and it's going to feed it, but it's going to go, your mat's in wrong. I can't recognize it, okay? Now, there you go. So it's coming in. I know it's wrong, okay? I know that, there you go. Can you see? The mat cannot be recognized. You can't do it wrong. Brother won't let you. So I'm going to press OK. It will spit out the mat, and that's because I purposefully fed it wrong. So what we do is always make sure that it's straight. So I'm just going to put it between those two gullies, and I'm going to press my chessboard. Let's start the game. It's going to go in, and it'll feed. Then it'll spit it out a little bit. It's just reading the registration marks on the mat. And then all I do here is press OK and press please select and press cut. And then I'm going to press start. It's going to go through and it'll cut that donut out for me. Now, the blade is going to test the depth of the mat, then it will lift and it will test the depth of the cardstock. Because the one thing that the ScanNCut has got, certainly the SD series, is an auto blade. Now, an auto blade, it means it'll define the depth of the piece itself. You don't need to do it.
I know in previous models you had to manually adjust the depth of
the pressure. It just cut your mat all the time.
Yeah, it got confusing. This does it for you.
The CM series, you had to do a lot of maths beforehand, and I'm not right good at that. Now, this is what I wanted to show you. I'm doing a 2-part series because we're doing the donut. Now, normally I would just select finish. What I can't do is select any of those things right now. I need to get my mat off here. So the first thing I'm going to do is end the chess game for now. We're having a tea break in the chess game. I'm going to take this off and get my donut, save my donut. which is just here. So that is sitting pretty here. Now, I don't know if I've got a brown, but I'll find something that's similar.
I've got a brown here somewhere.
Have you got a brown? Well, we could do it in pink.
go.
We can have a pink topped ice. Thanks, Dave.
Chocolate.
I love Dave Bradford so much. Right, then let's come in here. I'm just going to fit it to the square, and I'm just going to put, and I'm just going to use a bit more Sharon's tape. Sorry, Sharon.
More and more of you are coming through, putting it in your baskets. Hello to Crafter on the telephone.
Hey,
Brand
lovely
viewer,
people.
And Linda in Lanarkshire's coming in as well. Wanting a bit of the scan and cut action, not at all surprised. It's a brilliant deal. To get 53.74's worth of Arden 12x12 cardstock, you've got in total, how many sheets is that in total? It's 24 times 3, isn't it? So 24, 48, 60, 72 sheets of 12x12. 72 sheets with colour core, and also, of course, remember, very low chalk content, so you're not going to dull the blade very quickly.
Best cardstock I've used. Right, so now I've fed the mat in again just by pressing my chessboard. Now I press select the next part. I mean, it's fairly self-explanatory, but if you've never done it before, it can feel a little daunting. I'm going to press the chocolate part of this, and you see it selects it here. The donut, the orange bit, is deselected. So then I can press OK. I know it's all at the right height because we did that at the beginning. And I can press set. And I can go for your life, and press please select, and press cut, and then I'll press start, okay? Now, if I wanted to do a little test, you can, by the way. That'll just cut a little triangle. It just makes sure it's going through whatever you've got on your mat. So if you've got maybe some felt or something, you might want to just do a little test cut, or if it's your best ever cardstock, press start, and it will cut the top of that donut for me. And this is why I stole Sharon's wet glue. She's just going to leave a trolley unmanned.
Honestly, nothing is safe in the studio unless it's bolted down.
If she's just going to leave it unmanned next to me, I think it was probably her own fault. I don't think I'm responsible for it.
You've got your own personal robot, your own cutting machine. You can't take your eyes off it. You really can't. It's quite magical. And it's something like Carla said at the beginning of the show, it's going to pay for itself going forward because the things you can do with it are massive.
It pays for itself again and again and again. It is a workhorse. But it's also, I mean, listen, we sell, you know, a certain amount of, don't throw washi tape away when you're doing it on it. Just stick it to your machine and then you can use it next time. You can do so many things with it and it will last you for so, you know, it's just, it's again and again and again you use it. But it's one of those, I've never understood when I speak to crafters why they don't use cutting machines. And I hated cutting machines until I started using the Scan and Cut because it's so easy to use. It's like, it's not even technology, it's so easy to use. And I'm always sort of a bit wary about coming into new things and having to learn it. But
it kind of holds your hand as you use it.
It totally does. Brother's got such a good name anyway, isn't it? Look at my donut.
That's like a Halloween one.
I made that. And then I also made a little dinosaur because we like dinosaurs. I did this before the show.
Now, while you're checking out your baskets, we've got a few messages coming through, a couple of questions. Christine in Herefordshire. Hi, Christine. Read, Scan and Cut. My biggest concern repurchase is if something goes wrong, and I do see people saying they do, where do I turn for repair, please?
Here. There.
Our customer helpline. There you go.
Straight on the top of it.
There you go. So there's actually a customer helpline number if you've got any questions, queries, or anything goes wrong. I mean, it is a machine at the end of the day. Things can happen. So you do have a customer helpline. So that hopefully has put your mind at rest.
It's, there's, and Brother are really good with the customer helpline as well. They are really, they're top notch for it.
And another message quickly. This is from Mandy. Hi, Mandy. Good evening. Mandy's in Essex. Hi, Carla and Dave. Carla, can you show us how to scan a page of ephemera and cut out both with and without a border?
I can, but I don't have any ephemera.
Okay.
Let me speak to...
We can do something at 8, can't we?
I can do it at 8. I'll find something. We'll find something and I'll do it at 8 o'clock for you, Mandy. It's all to do with your... well, by the way, I've finished this now, so I can press finish on the machine. So just to show you, just to finish that demo. When I go home here, the bit where you're talking about ephemera, You're saying cut it with and without a border. Now, when you're scanning a function in, I can't really do it until I've got something. When you go to do it, I'll do it tonight, but when you do it, no, I'll do it tonight because I'm going to get myself into a pickle telling you about it. But one of the things that you can do, I wonder if I can do it from here. Just let me try and do it with this. Hold on. I'm going to try and do a workaround. 1 second. You love it when your brain doesn't work. I'm just going to choose a size. I don't know if I can do it on here or not. I'm going to try it. And if I can't, it'll just be a tonight thing. Just let me run through 1 second while my head's trying to work out the things. So if I go here and go to Object Edit, that's your seam allowance. And one of these is it that one? Your offset. So let me go back. Hold on. Just let me go home. Right, here you go. Now, this will be the same with your scans, because once you've got it to the point, but I'll show you that tonight, but I just want to show you. So if I come in here and I choose, it doesn't matter what I'm choosing. It really doesn't matter. That's not the issue. So I've got this sitting here. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so that you guys can see it, right? Now, let's just say that was the piece of ephemera that you had selected, right? You want that. You've scanned it. That's the bit that you want to cut. Let me just grab it and move it so you can see it. Now, that's it. I've chosen that piece. I want to cut it, but I want a border on it. Now, you're quite right. Sometimes we do want that. Sometimes we don't want to cut it on the line. So if you've stamped out an image, for instance, and it's sitting on here, you might want it to have a border. So all you're going to do is go to Edit, and we're going to go to Object Edit, okay? And you're going to use your Offset button, which is your curly whirly, okay? Curly whirly out the way. That's your offset. Go here. I'm going to select an offset distance of, I'm doing it massive because I'm being ridiculous, but just so you can see it. And I'm going to go OK. And there's a line around it, a bigger line around it. Can you see it? Because that's now my offset. So it's going to cut my offset. Can you see how the red line disappeared? So when I go to OK and I go to select and I go to cut, it's going to cut my offset, okay? It's going to cut my outside border, because it knows that it's now got an offset. So what it would see as a scanned image, which would be the inside square, it knows that it's going to cut around a bigger distance than that because you've selected your border for it. So I really hope that helps. If we can find some ephemera, I'll do the scanning version of that tonight. But I just wanted you to see the offset function. There's nothing that the ScanNCut can't really do in those terms, and there is an answer to everything. I know some of you don't want to do this, and I do understand that, but we live in a world where YouTube literally can teach you how to put your socks on and off. There's nothing that YouTube doesn't have a video for. So anything that you want to find out, the answer is on there. Remember the days when we had encyclopedias, and you couldn't go onto an encyclopedia and say, did dinosaurs have hairy nostrils? You can find out now on the tinterwebs because they've got the answer to everything. We're in a lucky place.
Absolutely. Now, let me just remind you of the offer. You've seen a lot of what the Brother ScanNCut can do. Let me remind you of the deal. The deal on our website right now, just for the Brother ScanNCut on its own, is $599.99. Don't buy that one. The one that's on the screen is the one that you want, which is RXXC58, because you're going to get, and it maybe is your first opportunity to use Arden cardstock, you're going to absolutely love it. You've heard Carla say it's the best cardstock she's ever used. We've got wonderful colours. You've got your deep tones, you've got your pastels, and you've got your brights. You've got 24 sheets of each. That's 72 sheets of 12 by 12, incredibly low chalk content, gorgeous colour core as well. So that value is $53.97. $53.97's worth of 12 by 12 Arden cardstock. You're getting that on top for nothing, okay? $599.99. You've got built into it 152 Disney images, which you can, of course, use for family and friends. You can't sell what you make with Disney, but you can gift to friends and family. 1,163 designs built into its memory, 140 quilt patterns, and 17 fonts, all in its memory without the need of anything else to purchase. But of course, if you do want to buy USBs that have got cutting files, like from Carnation a bit later on, you can do, so you can expand what this machine can do. It will scan, it will cut, it can draw. It comes with two 12 by 12 mats to get you started. It comes with the cutting blade for fabric, the cutting blade for paper and card. It also comes with little pens and a pen holder as well. Everything you need to get the ScanNCut cutting and drawing for you is literally $149.99 away. That's the first split payment of 4. And bearing in mind we're in September, September payment, October payment, November payment, December payment, paid off before Christmas. If it is a gift for someone, what a gift it's going to be, but maybe £150 a month is more manageable than one payment of $599.99. That's what you're going to get.
You'll also get a calligraphy kit inside it as well.
Brilliant. All of that for $149.99, your first payment of 4. If you don't like split pay and don't want it, then you don't have to have it. It's $599.99. RXXC58, okay? Now, if you just want the card packs individually, we have actually got them available in the show as well. Having heard the glowing report from Carla about the quality of Arden 12x12, for those of you that have already got a ScanNCut or a cutting machine and you're thinking, you know what, I really want to try this cardstock. This is $17.99 for your deep tones, 24 sheets in total, and you get all these wonderful colorways. You've got deep green, deep brown, red, purple, you've got the blue and the navy blue in there as well. So 24 sheets of that, $17.99. Try it and you will not look back, I can assure you. FM1L84. Then we've got the brights, which as the name suggests, are the bright vivid colours, bright green, bright sunshine yellow, orange, pink, red and blue. 24 sheets there, that's $17.99. Again, gorgeous colour core running all the way through it and very low chalk content, so it helps to prolong the life of your blades. And then the premium cardstock in the pastels is this one here. Again, 24 sheets of pastel cardstock, beautiful subtle shades. If you want that, that is $17.99 as well. Lots of
Best cardstock I've ever used.
It's great, isn't it?
It is so good. I'm just cutting out a little box here so you can see it in construction form. It is incredible cardstock.
Now we do also have block colours available in packs of 20, I think it is, and they are 20 sheets of green, 20 sheets of misty blue, classic black and white is also there. They're on the website now for you. They are coming out at $14.99, so they're available, but just one colour, okay?
That's a beautiful colour.
Isn't that gorgeous? Misty blue. Look at the classic black. Look how dramatic that black is. That's a black.
It is, and we did this on the last show when I first ever talked about this, which was actually on an AC show. If you put that next to a piece of AC cardstock, it makes the AC cardstock, the black, it made it look grey.
Well,
because it's so dark.
I've actually got a grey here. They call it Thunder. So if you look at Thunder, some people will call that black, but it's not. It's like a very dark grey. Thunder with the black next to it, you can see the difference.
Look at that.
Yeah. So if you want the kind of dark grey, go for Thunder. If you want the pitch black, go for black. It's a true black. Also, we've got the bright white and we've got the natural white. Bright white and natural white. I don't know if it's quite a subtle difference, but I think the camera can pick that up. Again,
the natural's got an ever so slightly creamier, buttery kind of colour. It's not obvious, but it's definitely there. It's subtle.
And this is $14.99 for 20 sheets. Premium cardstock, bright white on the left and natural white on the right. And the Hunter's Green, maybe a Christmas colour. Look at this. Gorgeous colour.
Wow.
Isn't that lovely? Hunter's Green, 20 sheets of that, $14.99 as well. But remember, if you're lucky enough to be purchasing the Brother ScanNCut, the Disney version tonight, you're going to be getting 3 packs of multicoloured cardstock worth $53.97 for nothing. That will be included in your order, and then you'll be back for more Arden cardstock going forward. I've got one of each of the colours you're going to get here, but you will get 24 in 3 packs, 72 in total, okay? $599.99, 4-way split pay. All you need to do is to check out your basket, and all we ask for on the split pay is interest-free, fee-free, $149.99, and then it'll be the same payment this time next month, the month after, and the month after that, paid off just before Christmas. What a treat, what a treat. Now, questions coming in. Remember, we have got 2 shows tonight, so if you've got any more questions, you can message in and watch the 8 o'clock show as well. Jackie in Leicestershire says, Carla, will it cut decoupage sheets out for card making to save cutting them out by hand?
Yeah, so it'll do a lot of your fussy cutting for you, Jackie. What I will say is you kind of need them to have a bit of a black border around the outside of what you're doing. It's got to be able to pick up where to cut. So if you've got a decoupage piece that, for instance, is quite pastel in tone and it doesn't have any specific border to it, an edge to it, it doesn't know what to cut. It's got no guiding point. So if you want to do that, what you can do is put a faint, if you've got a micron pen, just do a quick, draw around the outside of it and it'll cut that line. So that's what I sort of do if I don't have any. Most things like that have got a kind of board around them.
Yeah.
They're kind of designed that way because printers need them. So they don't have to have them, but it really helps for a printer, especially with its color markings. So they often have a little bit of a border around them anyway. So it tends not to be an issue. The times I've found it to be an issue is when it's been kind of a bit pale and it kind of blends into the white, and it can't find a cutting point. It doesn't know what it's meant to do. So you've got to bear in mind that it's still a machine. It has got to have a bearing, and that's where you get the bearing from.
Right.
But yeah, as a rule, it's absolutely fine. I'm just trying to work out how to put this together because I've never made one of these before, Dave. But it's got Princess Crown on it.
Is this one of the boxes?
It's one of the ones that comes with it. And I'm just trying, I don't know how to put it together, but it cut the things.
And it can, remember, you can make them any size you wish, up to the size of the cutting mat. And if you want the 12 by 24 cutting mat, that is in the show. Is it on our website, the 12 by 20, the 12 by 24 cutting mat? It's on the website. Can we put it in the show?
It's really useful. I've got a 12 by 24 at home. They're brilliant when you're doing vinyl.
We'll see if we can put it in the show, and then you can order it just by going on the app or on the website. And yeah, because if you want the 12 by 24, if you're going to go for the machine, it comes with two 12 by 12 mats, obviously, one high tack, one low tack. And the high tack will be for your cardstock, low tack will be for your fabric. And it comes with one fabric mat as well included, I believe. Yes, it does. High tack fabric mat. We've only got, I believe, about 13 of the 12 by 24.
Yeah, grab one of those if you can.
Yeah, they are available, $39.99, and that's IPB 254. IPB 254, $39.99. It's a long cutting mat, but you can do 24 inches in length.
Now, the other thing I'll say about the ScanNCut, I'm just trying, my brain does not work with things like this at this time when it's this hot. That's not correct. What I will say about the ScanNCut is that the stuff that Hobbymaker sells for it, the accessories that we've got, are just a drop in the ocean for what you can actually get for the ScanNCut. It goes much further than that. There's so many things that we can get for it. So there's different, like you can get packs with different designs for different things on it as well, which is super cool. So there's packs for card makers, there's packs for soft crafters, there's packs for different holiday events, that kind of thing. So you've got that. Then take something like the Carnation USB, where we've got all the vignettes on, and Laura will be coming in with that in a second. So you're going to see, so stay here. If you're buying the ScanNCut, stay and watch Laura, because she'll show you how to cut the vignettes out. And actually, when we were talking about cutting ephemera out, that's really what you're looking at, is what Laura will be doing with the ScanNCut. Not to put any pressure on you, Laura. Well, so when she's doing the vignettes have got that border on it, but it's exactly the same thing. So Laura will kind of be showing you what you were asking me when you were talking about the ephemera. It's the same kind of thing. The vignettes from Carnation kind of do that. So it'll do all those things. I can download any SVG, any scalable vector graphic from the Tinterweb, from Creative Fabrica. I can do it from FreePick, any of those places, and I can just transfer it to here and cut it. Now, what that means is, if I'm going to buy dies, and dies are going to cost me however much money, they're not hugely expensive, but they're not the most cheap things, right? So if I'm going to buy those, for every die that I could buy, I could probably get hold of about 50 to 100 SVGs from the internet, put them onto here and cut them.
And change the size.
And change the size and do a lot of other stuff with it. So you've got to kind of look inside the brain of the finances and go, instead of this, is it a considered purchase? Yes, of course it is. But more to the point, am I thinking that it's a considered purchase because it feels cheaper when I'm buying a die, because obviously it's less money, but that's got such sort of a limited use. I mean, they're amazing, don't get me wrong, I love dies, but they've got a limited use. This is just going to go, well, 1,000,000 times bigger, faster, and more than a die can ever do.
Well, you know, I said to you that you got 1,163 designs built into its memory. Imagine that being 1,163 dies. Where would you store that?
Well, it's not even that, though, is it? It's 1,163 dies, if we're going to use that as an analogy, times infinitesimal amounts in terms of I can change the sizes of it.
Yeah.
And it'll go down to cutting something that I think it's like 3 millimeters that it can go. It's so tiny. So suddenly what you've got is, we were talking about encyclopedias, what you've got is an encyclopedia of crafts that you can cut in your own home, just sitting here being a beautiful thing.
And also, by the way, it will cut things up to 3 mil in thickness as well,
Yes.
which is pretty impressive. So it could be things like grey board and stuff.
Yeah, you can do your grey board. It'll take longer to cut because it'll do it in stages. So what it'll do, the blade's only so deep, of course. So the blade goes down, cuts its first bit, and it goes down a bit further, cuts its next bit, and does it in layers. That protects your mat and it protects the piece that you cut in. But it also does incredibly intricate stuff, really intricate stuff that it can cut as well. So it's got so much joy to it. Now, you can buy new blades for them as well. You can get those onto the Zon. The blade, just to show you, it comes out here, and you've got this here. Now, this piece, I'm just going to show you this quickly. This unscrews, she says, or it pulls out this bit. Sorry, I'm pulling the wrong thing here. Hey, up there. Now, can you see? There's the blade. Okay, so you can get little ones. You just change that by taking it out and popping a new one in. You simply screw the top back on, and that is as simple as that for a blade change. It couldn't be easier. Do it with tweezers, not with your pinkins like I do.
Now, I know an awful lot of you are going to be purchasing this during this show and in between this show and the next show. The next show is 8 o'clock this evening. People are talking about it. I can imagine now, sat on the sofa, couples are having conversations, families are having conversations. Would you like it? Shall we get it? Okay, what should we do? Pay in full? Should we get it on split pay? If you've got any requests or you've got any questions, please do get them in either now or right at the beginning of the 8 o'clock show. We'll answer as many as we can. But take this opportunity to get this deal with 53.97's worth of Arden 12x12 cardstock. It's incredible cardstock. It's on split pay. You're getting that free. $599.99, that's divided by 4 is only $149.99 over 4 payments. And to get a machine that, as you've heard from Carla, can do so much now and going forward, and potentially could save you an awful lot of money going forward. If you always buy dies and die collections that sometimes are 80, 90, 100 pounds, you know, that's a lot of money each time. That's only 6 die collections that you've got, but you've got 1,163 different sized images inside there that you can resize to whatever is right for the project you're working on. And if you go for that 12x24 mat as well, then, you know, 24-inch length names and that sort of thing you could be doing with the fonts if you wanted to. Wall art, parties, that sort of thing. It's not just about card making. This is about home decor.
No, because it's also about, it is about home decor. It's all those things, but it's also your practical things. Practical things are always the things that are going to draw me to something more. I love all the beautiful stuff because it's what we do when we're designing cards and stuff like that. But in terms of cutting vinyl for, like I've said before, wheelie bin numbers, you know, those sort of things, getting those things that we have for the house, kids' bedrooms, the decoration points, not necessarily the things that we, you know, because all this creative stuff that we do and we love, right, and it gets us really going, we love all the things, that's great, but there are times when we just need a tool that does everything. And so this tool not only gives us all of the crafting freedom that we could possibly want, but it also gives us a lot of practical stuff that we can do as well in terms of cutting. Now, in the Tonight Show, one of the things that I will do, I will bring some vinyl and I'll iron onto some fabric so you can see it. So we'll do that as well as we'll be cutting with the Arden as well. So you can see some vinyl. If you've got anything else that you want to see, drop a line into the studio if I can do it and I can find the tools, usually from Sharon's basket. But if she's watching, she shouts. But if she's got it, I'll steal it and we'll try and do it. Or I'll steal off Laura. What are the others?
Get the email in. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address. And then we can read out the emails a bit later at 8 o'clock. But today, if you want the Brother ScanNCut, the Disney edition, remember, you've got all those Disney characters in there as well, from vintage right up to modern day. That price is unbelievable. And you're going to get nearly £55 worth of Arden 12x12 included in your pastels, in your deep tones, and also in your brights as well. 4-way split pay means you only have to part with $149.99 today, and it will be on its way from our warehouse to you in the next few days. So make sure you come back at 8 o'clock. Have a think about it. You can order in between shows if you want to, provided the stock is there. The show will go ahead at 8 o'clock tonight. If they all sell out in the meantime, we've got a limited quantity, that's all. So join us at 8 for more. And another show that's related to this from Carnation follows a short break.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Can I just say congratulations to all of you that have decided to go for the Brother ScanNCut. You will not be disappointed. You wouldn't be without yours, would you?
No.
There's one here. This is a different model, but it's still a Brother ScanNCut.
Yeah, this is my one.
This is your one. Yeah,
My one.
Okay. This is Laura, and we're talking Carnation. And this is another reason why you need a Brother ScanNCut if you haven't got one already. Because inside this box is a USB from Carnation that features full collections. It features Crafters Selects. It basically gives you so many cutting files. There are 19 SVG designs in this with vignettes, which is the artwork, that's what we call them, from Wondrous Tidings, 3D baubles, winter collar card shape, In Time for Christmas, In Its Element, sealed with a lick and bonus card shapes as well, and 126 papers. So you've got cutting files on there, 19 SVG cutting designs, and 126 papers, and all the artwork for those cutting files as well. Now, I pose the question, if these were dies,
there's a certain die when we go through the boards that I will show you. That die on its own is more than the USB.
Yeah. So that's why, together with the Brother ScanNCut and a USB like this, That's why Carla was saying that machine can pay for itself in next to no time, because you're going to get all of that content on the USB, which you can now use in your cutting machine rather than having to buy dies all the time with a die cutting machine. I mean, there are two camps of people. People who prefer die cutting, stick to die cutting. People who prefer cutting machines, stick to cutting machines. But this is an incredibly affordable way of getting a lot of the Carnation artwork and cutting files to cut out the artwork for under £30.
Yeah, I think a lot of the people get the USB as well. Maybe there's certain collections that you buy in die form, but you know, maybe your budget for crafting on certain months is different. You know, we all have those unexpected bills and things like that. So there might be a collection on here maybe that you missed, or something that sold out straight away. You know, so I do think a lot of people get the USBs as well, just to kind of cover more collections, because you do get a lot of variety on the USBs as well.
And although we're talking about the Brother ScanNCut on the channel tonight, if you've got a Cricut machine or any other die cutting machine, provided it uses SVG files, this can be used.
Yes, yeah, and especially with a Cricut, I don't use a Cricut, so I don't know exactly how it works, but a Cricut machine reads the SVG files slightly differently to like a ScanNCut. So there is a specific folder on the USB for Cricut users.
So if you are a
go onto
Cricut
that.
user, absolutely fine. You can order with confidence. It will work for you as well. So the idea is, in case you've never seen this before, you put the USB into your cutting machine to access the cutting files and do the cutting. And then, of course, you put the same USB into your PC to print off the artwork before you cut it out on the cutting machine.
Yeah.
$29.99. And remember, you've got 19 designs with the artwork as well. Wondrous Tidings, 3D baubles, winter collar card shape, in time for Christmas, in its element, sealed with a lick, and bonus card shapes in there as well. So all of your Christmas artwork, your Christmas cards, your Christmas wall art, your Christmas decorations can be really, really tackled and solved, all your problems solved with this USB if you've got a cutting machine. We're going to show you what's on it, yeah?
Yeah, so you go through the boards first, you can see. So we'll start with sealed with a lick. So you've got the snowman there, writing his letters, look, and you've got his little helper there licking the envelopes. Really, really cute. But again, one of the lovely things with this is now, because you were going into having these as on a US, oh, it's there. If I grab this.
Oh, wow.
So you've gone from this to this.
So you
you've
can
got,
resize it?
Yeah, so you've got the mat. So making the mat the actual card base. So your whole card is made with just that image.
Wow.
And that's one of the joys of having it in this form.
You know,
having it as a USB, because you can now resize them.
You know how big you want images to be. And of course, the only restriction then is how big your card, your mat is, sorry. So 12 by 12 or 12 by 24, you can actually have some of these images, or this frame, 24 inches long if you want.
Yeah, if you've got a longer mat. And of course, we're just talking about cutting out as well. You can foil these, you can cut them out in Dorflex and make your own stencils with these, you can draw the images, you can cut them out in vinyl. There's so much you can do with them. There's so many different accessories for the ScanNCut. I know you can have one that does the like diamonds, arts as well. So there's so many different ways that you can use them.
I mean, this is one of the card shapes we're talking about. I mean, this would be more than
this would be more than the price for the USB as well. Now, as well, when I say there's 19 SVG, so when we say 19 SVG designs, okay, this one now is a prime example, because for me, if I say 19 SVG designs, I instantly think of, oh, well, that just means 19 dies, because that's what I equate it to. It doesn't mean that at all. Okay,
19
so this
chapters.
Yeah, so this now is classed as one, but just to show you, so you've got your car base. Now, if I took that Merry Christmas away, the pattern on here is so generic. That could be any year, any time of year you could use that for. I've got one here that you can see. That one has been enlarged. You can see the design on there, but you can see, look, how much that's been enlarged. But you could use that. You could change that to a wedding card, a birthday card, absolutely anything
Laura,
at
am
all.
I imagining it? Or usually Carnation USBs are more than $29.99, aren't they?
Usually, yeah.
That's what I thought. They're normally 40 odd, 45.
Yes.
So today, $29.99 is a cracking price for so much content. And look at all these boards here. All of this is on that USB for you to access, to cut out and to print off as well.
Right, so this is your card base. Now, these tabs glue onto here.
Yep.
And then you can see you've got score lines. If I show you there, you can see you've got score lines there. So this folds up, okay? So this is going to glue. This is the bottom of the card. That goes on top and it stands up like that.
Okay.
Now, inside there, you are going to make a tree. Okay, so you have got your tree, so the stand for the tree. These two just slot together, or you can slot that part onto there.
Okay.
And then you have your wires, your ribbons to decorate the tree, your baubles, your bows. You've got your star, your angel, and you get that in 3 colorways.
Wow.
To decorate the tree. And then you also get the foliage
Oh, these
for
are the layers that
tree
go on the tree.
as well. Yeah, so these go onto the stand. So you just pop them on until you get to the notch. So you start with the biggest one first because that's going to go on the bottom.
Yeah.
So you pop that over there, take it down to where these notches are, and then you just turn it so that key is facing this way, so it can't go back in there.
So these used to be little table decorations.
Yeah, so
like
you put them on there. So it can either go on that card, and the beauty of this is it stands up with the card, but it folds flat. Because you're not gluing anything and the branches just hold in place, it'll fold flat.
Right.
Or hot glue them and make them into proper 3D elements. Now the tree, you get in almost like your forest green. You also get it with fairy lights in there. You also get it in a frosted design, and you also get it in a golden design. So you can make 4 completely different trees. Now all of that is one SVG.
Right.
So just to show you how much you get in your, like all of that is counted as one.
Think of each SVG as a chapter. You've got 19 chapters on this USB. Oh, I remember these.
Right, now this one, this on its own is more than the USB.
In a die?
In a die form. And you actually, this was so popular, you can't even, it's still sold out in a die form as well, so you can't even get it in a die form. This is the seasonal sentiment circle. So you've got Merry Christmas, you've got your circles. Now the lovely thing with this, the sentiment is in the layers. So the negative from these, you could actually keep and use those as sentiments as well. And obviously, just depending, like you can see there, which colorways you use, you can just make these look so completely different. Just matte and layer in different colorways. Obviously, you're going to get a completely different effect.
And again, you could make that biggest circle up to 12 inches across, couldn't you?
Yeah, so like if I grab that one there,
you
so you can see how that one's been enlarged as well. So you could make that 12 by 12, and that could be the start of a scrapbook page. Or you could make it 12 by 12 and make it part of a home deco item that you're going to do. You could use these as a base. So if you did this 12 by 12, that could be the base of maybe you starting a wreath or something. So you could really mix and match these up. Photo frames as well, they could go in there.
Coasters, Christmas coasters.
Yeah, well, not only are you going to get the circle, you're also getting the DL. So you've got joy and light on there, so exactly the same, different sentiment. And you're also getting the square as well. So you've got deck the halls there. They would be great. Photo frames or coasters. You can use them in so many different ways.
Excellent.
Then you've got topped with a bow. So you've got 3 different colorways there in your bow. You've got your larger one and the 2 smaller ones. But again, having it now in a USB form, if you wanted these larger to go on to something, you can do that. You can equally make these bigger ones smaller, so you can mix and match them up. Then we've got our winter collar card shape. Now this is the most intricate card shape I think that I've seen for Christmas. Now you've got all of the mistletoe design within the card. And how this has been designed is you can either have these panels fold in, so it opens out like this, or you can have the panels just slightly going back so that this center bit is at the front, or you could equally take that away and just use this center part there as a card on its own. You've got the files there for these matte layers, but equally you could have them and cut out an aperture in there. You have got, you can see there, look, like a wreath design in there. And then you've also got the bell and the mistletoe. And you've also got the artwork for them as well.
The thing is, you don't have to store any of this. It's all on that tiny USB that's probably about 2 inches long. And you haven't got to store lots of metal dies. You haven't got to print off loads and loads of sheets and find somewhere to store them. You can print them as you need them and then cut them as you need them.
Yeah, and you know the other thing as well, if you are used to us seeing us doing die collections, You don't have to go onto the website and download anything either. All of the artwork and the free backing papers are on the USB, so
Yeah,
you don't have
it's
to
all in
go
one
and
place.
download anything either. Right, so next is our 3D baubles. These look absolutely amazing. You've got 2 large, you've got 2 of the medium, you've got 2 of the smaller ones. These centre bits go on the inside, and you've got a snowflake as well. And we actually demoed this in the earlier show if you want to go back and watch it. But
Oh, wow.
that
Is that gorgeous?
is what that will make.
Are there any instructions on the USB about how to put these together or anything like that? Or
This one in particular,
well,
or
just any, like the trees and that sort of thing, the baubles?
there won't be instructions on the USB, but you can go back. All of the 3D elements I've done shows of in die form. It works exactly the same way. So you can go back to Carnation and watch back the shows
On YouTube.
of us making
Yeah.
them. Yeah, on YouTube or Facebook.
But a lot of them, like this one, is pretty self-explanatory. You can
This,
see where you join
if,
it.
if you go back and watch this, it is the most, it looks really, really complicated when you look at it, but it is the easiest 3D bauble that I have ever made.
You could put
You've
some
got
little chocolates in there if you wanted to.
Yeah, I even think, don't they look a bit like Fabergé eggs?
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah, you could mix them up as well. Like the smaller ones, the patterns on the medium and the small, I think you could get away with doing Easter designs
I
with
reckon you
them.
could.
But this bit is the centre. So you just get that. You get your panels, so whichever panel you're going to use, and you just stick one on each edge of the shape. Turn it round, you bring this up, and this is the same for the 3 of them. And then all you're going to do is just thread them through. That is it.
That's it.
That is all you do. And then if I just turn it to show you, because it's the same on all of them, the side, can you see how the design of them, the panels kind of just hold themselves together?
Yeah.
So they've got that part there,
I mean,
so they
honestly-
just hold themselves together. So all you do is just keep going round and threading it. But all, like I said, I did demo this in the earlier show, but all of the designs, you can go back and watch our shows where I've demoed them, you know, in more detail, but using the die. But obviously the way you put them together is still exactly the same.
So Carnation's YouTube channel, that's where you'll find all the live demonstrations going back over the months and over the years. But yeah, a lot of them are pretty self-explanatory, to be honest with you. Like the tree, it's pretty obvious where the tree goes and you just lock it in place.
Yeah, but like I said, if you want to go back, absolutely just go back to it. And the other thing I'm just going to say about these baubles as well, I am pretty sure that there are about 5 or 6 different colorways for each one.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So there's a lot of different variety in the artwork for each one of these. Right, then we go on to my absolute favourite one. Yeah, so these are your composed for Christmas. Now you can see you've got different composures here of your pine cones and your berries. So I'd say you've got a larger one, your corner one, and then your curved. You've also got all of the decoupage there, but equally you can pop that on and change the layout of these as well. Now this I would say is like your traditional colorway. Then you have your frosted and you have your contemporary colorway as well, which I just think look absolutely stunning and something that you could use with every single Christmas collection you have ever had or will ever have.
And the thing is, on that USB, all the cutting files and all the artwork will always be there. They don't disappear after you print them off once or anything like that. So for under £30, you're getting so much content, so much artwork, so many cutting files that you can use again and again, Christmas after Christmas. You can sell what you make as well. You can make that wreath up to 12 inches across if you wanted to.
Yeah,
make it
and
smaller.
you could make this wreath in those 3 different colorways.
Yeah.
So you're going to have 3 completely different looking wreaths.
This is what Carnation do so
Straight
well.
away. And obviously you have now got the option of resizing these. So if you want to make like an 8x8 card like that, and you want these to be bigger, then obviously you can resize it. Or if you're going to resize something else and bring that in, you can see how that's been resized. Or equally make it smaller. Maybe you're going to make a smaller card and you want it to fit on that smaller card, then you can absolutely do that. But them are just so usable.
It's such
with
a resource.
so many collections that you'll have. Right, then we go on to From the Workshop. This is such a lovely one. We've got a lovely card. Let me see if I can, there it is, where it's been enlarged. Look at that.
I mean, that could be on a child's wall in the bedroom, couldn't it? It doesn't have to be a
Yeah,
card.
it could be absolutely anything at all, couldn't it? You could be doing your home decor. Like we said, think about vinyl, think about making your own stencils, stamps. There's so much that you could do with these.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you are a proud owner of a cutting machine, whether it's a ScanNCut, whether it's a Cricut or whatever it might be, a Caesar, this makes absolute sense. That's why you bought that machine in the first place. That's why you're considering buying the Brother ScanNCut tonight with the great deal that we've got, because these are now available for you. As opposed to spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds on dies, then having to store them, you've got all that artwork, all the cutting files there for you on the USB, and the USBs cost you less than 30 quid.
Yeah, and you know, I absolutely love dies. I will always
me
love
too,
dies.
yeah.
But if I pop that there so you can see, you know, you have gone from having the option of having just that reindeer in that size to be able to make him this size. Or you could have made him 6 by 6 and had him as the whole card. You know, it just gives you a lot more creativity. You're not limited by anything really, because if you want to make a 8 by 8 card out of a train and fill the back of the train with presents, you can now absolutely do that, because you just resize it and make the images work for you. And can I just say as well, I love the fact that even though you're enlarging these images, you are not losing any of the quality in that artwork. The artwork still looks exactly the same.
And to be fair, most physical paper card collections would be around about £30, but they use them once and then they run out. You know, this is something that you've got forever. You've got that artwork there forever. You've got those cutting files there forever too.
Yeah, and it's storage as well. That was one of the big things that got me into using ScanNCut. One was first of all the price on saving. Like you said, you know, you might look at it as an investment at the start, but when you work out how much you start saving on collections and how much you save on USBs, you do get that money back. But it's also the storage as well. You know, you're storing that little USB. Also, you've got the papers and you've got the downloads on there as well, so you don't need to go looking for anything else.
Is this for me?
Yeah.
I love a stag. Look.
In his element. Isn't it so lovely? And again, you know, you could make that now to whatever size you want. And you've got the grounding element there as well, so you can really build your scene up with that.
I'll be able to, in a minute, we've had a question, how easy it is to resize an SVG. When we get to the machine, can we do that?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll show you how to do it in a minute.
Right, then we've got in their element, which are my favourite ones ever.
Oh, there's ice grippers.
Ready?
Oh, look at this.
How cute is that?
That is adorable.
Isn't it so...
That's a big robin.
Isn't it a pretty robin?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so pretty.
Robin doing the high kick.
It's so, so cute.
Look at it. But equally, if that's too big, you just scale it down, scale down the artwork, scale down the SVG.
Maybe you want to make them really small to add them onto like a bird bath or something like that. You know, I know we keep saying about, oh, you can go bigger, but maybe you've got dies or maybe you've got other files at home and you think, oh, do you know what? I've got something, and if I made these really small, they would go perfect with it. You can equally make them smaller as well. So you know, to do things like that, I just think is so cute, because I love them.
That size could be a cracker embellishment or something like that, and then that could be a table ornament. Here they are again, much, much bigger.
Aren't they so cute?
Really cute.
Really, really cute. So you've got in their element. Then we've got lighting the season. I adore this. I think it's just such a classic Christmas image. This one's got tiny lights in, which we do also have on the show. And it just goes to show how bright these are.
Now, we have got the tiny lights in the show. I believe you get 2, is that right?
4.
Oh, 4. 2 packs of 2. So you get 4 of them in total. So here they come. If you want them, they are really, really easy to incorporate into your crafting. You get 2 of your 8 and 2 of your 16 LED strips, okay? They all come with batteries included, and they are $14.99, and that's OM9C36. We only have about 3 of these left in stock. So if you do want to get your 2 16 LEDs and 2 8 LED strings with batteries, $14.99, OM9C36, and they're just so easy to use in your crafting. They're very discreet. There you go, just stick them on the back and let it shine through. Love it.
Right, and then we've got Off to Church, which I think is such a lovely image. Again, if I took away the whole Christmas element that we're looking at now, that could be a wedding card, and it could be an engagement card, a christening card, it could be anything at all. You've got the lovely silhouette look where you can see the light from the churches on their front, which I think is just such a lovely image. Then you've got On His Way. Look how much dimension you've got in that image.
Oh,
There's
wow.
so much movement in there. You've got the moon there and the clouds. And then our last one, which is I'm gonna have to explain this a little bit, is the Rolling Hills card shape. Now, the card shape of this, if I just put that there, this is your card shape. You're going to cut 2 of these out. And again, if you want to show it, go back to the website. I do show them how to make them. You're going to cut 2 of these out. You glue the top to make your card, so it just opens from the top like that. Then these bits go on the bottom just to help support the card. Now, this bit is what fits in there. So you're going to pop these through these slits on the top, because this gives you your scene. So you've got your hills here. You can tuck things behind, so you can put the houses behind you. You can pop the clouds in, and you can decorate it with the trees as well.
These trees are.
Yes,
Wow.
so you've got all of that. So this frame fits around here. So this part here just sticks on top of there to complete the frame. So that frame is going to go on there, and then these will hang inside there, and you can build your frame up. Now, I've got one that the design team, Wendy, made, but she's actually used the DL sentiment frame on there. But you can see, look, so that bit goes there to hold that card up, and then the scene will just hang inside. So those scenes will just hang inside. There you go.
Yep.
So you can see there in there. So you can just build those scenes up like that, and they just, I don't know if you'll be able to see, they just go in those little slits on there, and then you've got your scene built up in there then.
So having seen all of the boards, there's included, in addition to those boards, 126 papers on that USB as well, all on a compact USB. It's not in the box for me to show you because it's in Laura's machine over there, but it's incredible, incredible value for money. As I say, normally Carnation USBs are in the region of $39.99, $44.99, something like that. Today, this one, and you've seen the enormous amount of quantity and quality that's on here, it is £29.99.
I've not finished yet, though. I've not finished yet.
Oh, is there more?
Yeah?
Still more? All right, there's still more.
Right, so your next thing is you get 3 card shapes that are exclusive to the USB. So these have never been dies and will never be dies. Okay, so you've got your tag card shape to start off with, and this gives you a layer where you can put a gift tag. So you've got that little pocket there, so you could put a gift tag or a voucher or something in there.
Probably make a gift card.
Yeah. Then you also get the oval frame card. So you've got that lovely design there, look, around that oval. So you've got that.
Beautiful.
And then you also get the snowflake edge card as well. So you've got that lovely snowflake design going along the edge of your card.
And again, if you were buying a die that just cut that out, that would be £15, maybe £17, something like that. For $29.99, you've got all of what Laura's just shown you on the boards and an extra 126 papers that you can print off. So the rule of thumb is you put the USB into your PC, that gives you all the artwork. You can print that off again and again and again. When you've printed off the artwork, you can then take it to your cutting machine, put the USB into your cutting machine, whether it's a Cricut, whether it's a Brother ScanNCut, whatever brand it is, provided it's got a USB port, it will work, because all machines, as far as I'm aware, use SVG files, which are cutting files, and that's what's on the USB, and all of that can be adjusted. You can increase or decrease the printing of the images, you can increase or decrease the cutting and the size of the cutting file, and it's yours for $29.99. I mean, I don't know exactly how much, if you were to buy the contents of this in metal dies, how much it will be, but it will be hundreds of pounds.
This sentiment, so these, the sentiment frames, they were a set of 3, and I think they were in the 70s.
the £70 mark.
Yeah, just for those 3 on their own. So I mean,
it makes sense. That's what, to me, makes absolute sense now, why it justifies the initial purchase of a cutting machine. Yes, it's an initial outlay of $599 because it's still available from the last hour, the Brother ScanNCut, with the free Arden paper cardstock.
I've just been eyeing that up as well.
I know. It's gorgeous. It really is gorgeous. But going forward, you know, you can now look forward to buying USBs at such an affordable price that give you so much content because you've got a cutting machine. So it's money well spent. XB9C14, we're very busy for this right now. Christina has just come in Hampshire. Christine in Greater Manchester. Karen in Greater Manchester. Daphne in Essex. Catherine in Greater Manchester. Fanuala in County Antrim. Hope I said that right. Barbara in North Yorkshire, all coming through for the brand new USB from Carnation. We're going to do a bit on the machine now, if that's all right.
Yes. So we'll cut something out and I'll show you how to resize as well at the same time.
Excellent.
So when you first get your USB, okay, the first thing you're going to do is print off this contact sheet. So you can see exactly what it is. This on the USB, it's got the name of the file plus a picture, which I absolutely love.
Right.
And it's in alphabetical order for you, which is what it is on there. So it makes life so much easier. So I've printed out one of the Compose for Christmas components, and you can just look at it and you can see the image, and you keep these as well. So it's not something you're going to print off all the time. Just print them off and pop them into a little file, and then you've got them there straight away. And what I love about what Carnation do as well is they color coordinate the top with the actual USB box as well. So even if you've got these in a file and you just flick through, it's an easy point that you can just quickly look at and see, oh, they match, and then you can grab the right USB that you want.
Just a heads up as well, we do actually have the Pro Print card in the show for you and the paper that we talk about all the time, because if you're wondering about how to get the best possible results from printing, they're all on the website, all the different GSMs. We'll go through them before the end of the show, but they are there if you want them.
Right, so you've printed off your sheet, you've printed off the sheet that you want to cut out, so you're going to pop the USB now into the machine.
Yep.
Okay, so obviously I'm using the ScanNCut. So you're going to go into Retrieve Data to start off with. There you go, so you're going to go into there. And then you're going to click on your USB, because that's where we need to go. So you can see there now you've got Cricut. So if you need to, if you're using a Cricut, somebody did message it, didn't they, and ask. That is where you're going to go. So you're going to go there to print off your artwork and to use on your machine. So like I said, the Cricut does read the files slightly different. So you've got a file there straight for you. Okay. You've got your backing papers there next to it. So obviously you're going to print them off the computer. And you've got your SVGs and vignettes. So if you're using a ScanNCut or a Silhouette, I think that's it, isn't it?
Or Caesar. That's another brand.
I don't know what that one is.
They used to be
well,
here.
then you're going to go in there for that. Dave knows more than me. Right, now we've gone in there, so we're going to go into Compose for Christmas now. We know that's the file that we want to use. And then when you go in here, you've got the option of a detailed cut or a speed cut. If I click on the detailed cut just to show you, I'll zoom in so you can see. The detail cut will put in all of those fine detailed lines like you would get on a die. If you do the speed cut, the speed cut gives you more of like a basic cut, okay? So for me, it depends on what I'm doing, what I'm going to use it for, what it is, which one you're going to cut out, okay? So I've clicked on the file that I want to use, and that loads into my mat. Now, I know somebody asked about resizing. So if you are going to just print out and cut out, so like you print out exactly how you would. So if you're used to doing it with dies, so like I've printed out now at 100%.
Yeah.
So that is the exact size that file is now without me touching it. I don't need to change anything. They're going to match up perfectly, okay? So if I just go into Edit, you're going to group everything to start off with. So you're going to select everything on the mat, so it all has a little red square or red rectangle around it. You're going to go into Object Edit and you're going to group it. And then now what we can do is we can move this and it all moves as one, because obviously I need to line this up now with my artwork, okay?
Yeah.
If you wanted to change it, if you went into here, and let's go into percentage. So can you see now mine says 100%? Mm-hmm. So when you are on your computer,
the studio ghost.
I jumped.
It's behind you.
I'm lucky I only jumped. Right, so when you go onto your computer and, like I said, you print out at 100%, go onto your printer and type in, so when you go to print, instead of having it at 100%, go to 50% or go at 150%. Whatever you want to print out of, print it out at that size, okay? And then what I do, when you get your print out, where there's a bit of white space, because this is not going to affect anything, just right there, like 50%.
Okay.
So, because otherwise I forget. Okay. So do that, and then, like I've showed you then, when you come onto the machine, and you go into the size onto the machine, and you've got, so I've just gone straight into it, so mine says 100%. You're going to go down to this and move it down to 50%, or you're going to move it up to 150%.
Okay, can we see that again? There we go. So there we go.
There?
You just literally
right.
tap the
So
minus to
yeah.
take it
So
down.
when you load, when you go into your size, so here you're going to go there to resize. If I click on percentage, because that's what we do on the print settings. So if you've printed it out at 70%, you're just going to put that down to 70%.
Right.
And then that's going to match up perfectly with your artwork. Or you could take it up to a bigger percentage, you know, depending on what size your mat is as well. You can go up even higher.
So that's how easy it is to do
That's
to increase
all
or decrease
you have to
size.
do.
Yeah.
Obviously, now I've grouped that, so all of it's there. But you might have only enlarged one of those items. So like, you know, we showed you like this one. So we showed you that, where you've got the reindeer and you've got the sleigh. Maybe you just wanted to enlarge the reindeer. So in that case, don't group this and just place the reindeer onto the artwork, okay? So I hope that's answered your question about sizing.
Brilliant.
Right, I'm gonna load the mat into here now, so we can see cutting them out. So you load your mat in. I'm going to come off this now because I'm done with that.
So this is actually, although it's a different model of the Brother ScanNCut, this is a good demonstration to show you another way that the Brother ScanNCut works. We didn't show you that in the last hour, but your previous hour's machine will do exactly what this machine
Yeah,
can do.
yeah, it will. So you're going to scan this now, and you can scan any material that you put in. So if you were doing some cutting from the machine, because obviously you've got all of your shapes on the machine as well, you could put different colour cardstock on here, and then say you want specific things cut out in different colour, you're going to do this. So you're going to come in here, you're going to press this scan button. It's going to ask you, do you want to scan? Press yes. That's going to scan your machine. So you could be placing, like, you know, do you know those bits of cardstock that you keep? It's too big to throw away, but you're not quite sure what you're going to do with it.
Yep.
Put them onto the mat, and then you could be cutting out butterflies or flowers. You could be cutting out like these little bows in that cardstock. Because you're scanning it in, you can see exactly where it goes then. Right, so we've done that now. We're going to go back into here, and I'm going to zoom in to 400%. So can you see that corner there?
Yeah.
So that's the corner of my cut file. This corner here is the corner of my artwork. So all you're going to do now is move that over there.
Ah, so it matches.
So it matches. Now I just drag it so it's kind of in the right place, and then use these arrows and just nudge it so it's in the right place. Now you can just about see my cut line is there. You still get a bleed line on here exactly like you would your die. So if you don't line that up perfectly, it doesn't matter. But all you have to do is worry about that top corner. And then all I do when I've done that is I'll go back in, ungroup it, and this outside rectangle, delete. And the only reason I do that, okay, because the only reason that rectangle is there is for you to line up all those files.
Right.
If you leave it on there, it doesn't make a difference. It'll just cut out that rectangle on your sheet. So the reason I'm in the habit of deleting it so it doesn't cut out is just another thing my blade doesn't need to cut out. So just to try and make my blade last as long as it can. So you've done that, you're going to press OK, you want to cut this, and then we press start. And then that's it, and that's going to cut out.
Now, as Carla was mentioning in the last hour when we were talking about the machine that we were showing you, anything you cut out and scan has to have a definite edge to it. And of course, all the Carnation artwork does have a definite edge that the scan can see and the blade can see and the machine can read. But just watch it go. I mean, you scan it in, match it up, and whether you've increased it, kept it the same size, or made it smaller, it just effortlessly cuts out on your mat all of these wonderful shapes. And again, that could be much, much bigger, much, much smaller, doesn't matter, and it's always going to be on your USB. That's all information, cutting files and artwork that you'll never have to buy again, and it's only cost you the original $29.99 to get all of that artwork and cutting information. It's incredible value.
Yeah, I mean, if you just look at the boards that are in front of me, you know, if you imagine all of this coming to you as dies, you know, it's a lot to store. It would cost you, like we said, so much more than what you were paying for the USB. Yeah, you've also got the backing papers on there, but you've also got all of the artwork on there as well. And if you make and sell, you know, I always say this, but if you make and sell, like I did in the earlier show, the machine was cutting out the last two pieces that I needed of the bauble while I was actually putting the bauble together. So it does give you some time back as well if you do craft fairs and things like that. But I always end up just watching it.
Me too. I
always end up watching it.
I never cease to be amazed with it. I really, really don't. And it's so whisper quiet too. So if you're doing this maybe in the lounge while someone else is watching TV, it's not going to be annoying.
No, you don't notice it at all. I think my
Is your mat hitting the camera?
Yeah. It should be okay, it's nearly finished. It's my lead, actually. Yeah, you don't hear it at all. It does it super, super quick. You don't need to, and especially as well, because the one Carla had was the same. It's got the self-blade, what's the word on it?
It reads the depth?
Yes.
Yeah. Automatic.
Automatic, that's the one. Because when the very first ScanNCut I purchased, like I said, I was probably the same as a lot of you back home, and I was sitting looking at a specific USB, and I thought, oh, you know, but do I want to invest? And in the end, that's what it did for me. It was like, well, I cannot afford to I want everything that's on that USB. I cannot afford to get them in die form. I cannot have the space to store all these. It's going to be so much easier just to get the machine. And that's what, you know, got me off the fence, and I purchased the machine. But the first thing I cut out, Dave, was my mat.
Yes.
The very first thing I cut out was my mat, and that was the thing that like kind of kept me back a bit.
The blade senses exactly what it is you're cutting, up to 3 mil, and it knows what it is, what sort of paper you've got, what sort of cardstock you've got, if you're using grey board or fabric or anything like that. And look at that. Look at the accuracy of the cutting. This is the scanning part of the Brother ScanNCut, but it's all about the Carnation USB today. I mean, the ultimate would be is if you treated yourself to the Brother ScanNCut from the previous show, the last hour, and got this USB at the same time, you're often flying then, aren't you? You really are.
Oh, yeah, and I mean, like things like this, look, you can just build them up. You know, you can change the composition of these. I mean, you could be making, this could be the start of like your scrapbook page and you're going to add them up. But this could be the start of like a shadow box that you're going to design, and this is going to be the center. I mean, especially Christmas. I feel like we do so many crafts at Christmas time with gifting and stuff. You could even do these on top of gift bags and go all out with your gift bags. Because I mean, you could be decorating your bag now while the machine's cutting out another sheet of these for you, when you could just you could have a little line going of everything that you're doing.
Keep on coming through for the USB. We do have a selection of cardstock that we want to show you as well. Clean and Simple is a part of Carnation and what they bring us. We've got the Season Spirit Cherry Red cardstock. This is 20 sheets, 350 GSM. Absolutely beautiful colour. Look at that. That is HM9C43. HM9C43, $14.99 for 20 sheets of that cardstock. That's the red. And we've also got, to kind of complement that, a beautiful festive green as well.
I love this.
Look at the rich colour of green. This is the royal green, again, 20 sheets.
Isn't that just the nicest colour green?
350 GSM. Lovely. Real traditional. $14.99, SB9C10 for 20 sheets of that. That's available. Take advantage of your 1p&p of $4.95 per day. Now, we've got the Cut Tidy in the show. Now, this is genius because this is what you use to sandwich between your die and your cardstock when you're cutting and die cutting, and it cleans the die out, doesn't it?
It does. Do you want me to show you my cut tidy sheet of shame?
Go on, then, go on. Because you can reuse these again and again and again.
You
when
use
sometimes
these
they're over
so
the
much.
tool trying to clean out a die, the cut tidy, when you lift it from the die, all the bits come away.
Yeah, so this is the A4. So this is how it comes to you. It's got a score line down the centre, so you can see there. You've got your score line. So what you do is you kind of sandwich your die and your cardstock in between, so you can see there. It doesn't cut this when it cuts out. It just kind of engraves it like it does your plates. So you pop that in, pop your die on there, pop your cardstock on top, run that through. Any die that you have trouble cutting out, or if you've got a soft spot on your machine, this will solve that for you. If you enjoy doing like paper piecing, this is going to keep all those bits in there. Or equally, you can just go like that and tip them in the bin. Now what I do is on this score line, I cut this. Okay, so on that score line, just cut it. So you've got 2 A4 sheets. And what I do is I just put my die down with the cardstock like normal, and then just put this on top of it. Right. But like Dave said, you keep using this, okay? And now I'm going to show you mine.
Until it disintegrates.
That I am still using, okay? Just to show you how much you keep using this, okay?
Wow. Wow. But it shows you how many times you can use it.
You keep, look though, you keep using it. Okay, I know it's got a hole in the bottom, but you keep using it.
You know what? All your die bits get released from the die because of this, and it goes straight in the bin. So you haven't got bits all over the floor. You're not there for 10 minutes with a pokey tool trying to poke all the bits out.
Yeah, so see, so how this has started, getting a little bit white. You keep doing it until it looks like that.
Wow. Yours might need a change now, to be fair.
Well, listen, it still works, okay?
And also, if you forget what we've told you how to use it, there are pictured demonstrations on the back as to how it works, okay? But if you're struggling to get your dies clean, or it's always a little bit of a faff, it takes a long time to do it, the cut tidy is going to be your new best friend. $9.99 for a pack of 4 of those. We've also got the everyday glue. Now, I haven't got the glue adapters here.
Oh, I might have some that you can show.
The everyday glue, basically, it's
I
called
do.
everyday glue because you get 7 bottles, and then they're numbered or labelled Monday through to Sunday, because you always got told off for using the wrong day.
Yes, I did. I've got the right day today, thank you, Dave.
Oh, Friday.
It's Wednesday.
Oh, it's Wednesday. Sorry, I thought it said Friday on the top. So
I give up on these days.
You get 7 of these bottles. It's the same glue in each. It's just a different glue for different days. But 7 bottles, only $14.99. Really good quality PVA glue, yeah?
Yeah, they are. It is the same glue, this in each one, obviously, but you do get the days on there. And yes, a lot of people do like using the right day glue on that day.
I bet Sharon Curtis would.
Do you think?
I think she would. Yeah. Okay. It's not $14.99. It's today
Oh.
$9.99. You got a third off the price.
Oh.
Yeah, 7 bottles. That's about £1.50 each. That's really good.
That's really good.
JA9C13 if you want the everyday glue. You see Laura using it all the time. And then if you want your glue applicators for really fiddly, tiny things like sentiments and things like that, you get a pack of 100 of these. And these are reusable to a degree, aren't they?
Yeah, so they come to like that. You've got that tiny little applicator there on the end. So if you've got, I haven't got anything now, but if you've got something that's really intricate and you just want to make sure you get the glue on there, then you can just pick this up and you can just use it to spread that glue on those intricate bits. But this, again, will last you such a long time. You get so many, how many do you get? 100 in there. So you've got a lot in there, so it's going to last you a long time.
Okay. Now, we've got the hammered cardstock available as well. We will get to the Pro Print as well, because that's what you need to print onto all your artwork. But the hammered cardstock, this is beautiful texture. I don't know if the camera can pick it up or not. You get 20 sheets of hammered. If I tilt it in the, there we are.
Yeah, it's so pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's such a lovely one. It's great. If you sometimes, you know, if you like the clean and simple look, sometimes just adding a bit of cardstock in that's got texture can make such a difference. It really does elevate your projects.
$9.99 for 20 sheets, was it? Yeah, 20 sheets, 280 GSM, that's QB9C96. Now the Pro Print, which is what we're always really raving about, if you are printing off artwork, whether it's from Carnation's website or whether it's from the USB, the paper that you print onto is key. It's very often not the amount of money you've spent on your printer, it's the quality of the paper that you're printing onto. And Pro Print paper is going to give you the best results. That's what you see all of the samples here printed onto. You get the same vibrancy of colour when you're printing off the artwork. You've got 170 GSM, 85 A4 sheets for £14.99, and this is what you use.
Yeah, we've also got the tester packs as well. So if you want to try a different weight that you haven't tried before, we did have them on the earlier show. Yes.
Taster packs here. 15 A4 sheets. There we go. So this is giving you different GSMs, is it? Or?
Yeah, so we have one in the 120. I think we've got the 170 as well.
Yeah.
So you do have the tester pack. So if you've looked at them and you think, oh, I want to try a different weight, I don't know if I'm going to like it, you've got the tester packs as well. So you don't have to, commit to a big pack if you prefer a certain weight. But it's a lovely way to try a different weight if you want to give it a go.
If you go for the taster pack, you'll be back for the bigger quantities, I'm sure. But £4.99 to give it a go. That's the 170 GSM, NP9C52. Then you've got this taster pack in the 220 GSM, heavier weight card. But again, you'll still get the vibrant printing. Same price, £4.99, and that's 15 sheets, VR9C13. And yeah, all the Pro Print is on the website. We've got 70 sheets of 220 GSM as well. I know lots of you...
220 I use for the ScanNCut.
Right.
So if I'm doing anything with the ScanNCut, I will print on the 220 because it's that heavier weight cardstock. Obviously, we're not doing anything like double-sided or anything like that, and especially if you're cutting out things like that bauble that I showed you just now, that was the 220 GSM, so I tend to use the 220 all the time when I'm doing the ScanNCut.
And they come in a little box as well, so it's easy to take one or two sheets out at a time, and it protects the cardstock inside it too. So all the Pro Print paper and card on the website right now, on the app for you as well, but can't praise it enough, can't rave about it enough.
You can see this one here is normal cardstock, and this one is the Pro Print. So you can see how much more vibrant this is, how the colour pops on it. It's absolutely nothing to do with your printer. It is 1000%. It's the cardstock that you print on. Yeah. The fibres in here are so close together that the ink doesn't have anywhere to bleed out to. No. So you get that rich, intense colour. It actually uses less ink as well, so you'll be saving on your ink. But the paper is 100% what makes the print.
And lots of you coming through for it. Medina, Jennifer, June, Robert in Staffordshire is coming through, along with many, many other people as well. £14.99 if you want to go for that. But it's all about the brand new USB today, which is the Christmas Promise. Now, this isn't just for Christmas cards. This is for your Christmas projects to decorate your home, to decorate your table, decorate your hallway, your staircases, things like that, because all of these images on here can be printed at different sizes, can be cut out at different sizes. It is absolutely packed full. You saw the boards earlier on. We haven't got enough time to go through them again, but everything on those boards and more is included on here, including 126 background papers on there, in addition to what we showed you on the boards earlier on. You've got 19 SVG chapters. Now, the equivalent of that in dies would be many hundreds of pounds. You've got all those cutting files that you can adjust the size of for £29.99, or the artwork for that is also on the USB. So you put the USB into your PC, print the artwork off on your Pro Print, and then you've got the cutting files, so plug it into your Brother ScanNCut, into your Cricut, whatever machine you've got, and then cut those files out. So it's such great value for money. What you pay for in dies that will be hundreds, you've got in a USB that's £29.99, which from my mind justifies the purchase of your Brother ScanNCut in the first place.
Yeah, that's what kind of got me looking at it differently, especially when you look at things like the frames, where you can resize them. So if you thought of buying, so like I said, this one frame is the price of, is more than the price of the USB to start off with, but obviously that only comes in 4 sizes. Now, if I came on here and I came in with a 12 by 12 die, all the way down to the smallest size that you could make that onto the ScanNCut in a die form, would probably be the same price as the ScanNCut.
Probably would be.
You know, because that is so much metal that you would be getting there for the size. Well, you can do that with this one.
And also,
when
you
you're
don't have
paying
the
less
hassle of the storage.
No.
Because it's everything you need is literally on that USB.
Yeah, and it's the fact as well that you've got more options with this now as well. So like that frame, you could be making these square ones, you could be cutting those out in vinyl to go around your window or to go on things for at Christmas time. You could be cutting them out in vinyl to put on baubles. You could be cutting those out in Dorflex and make your own stencil. You could be cutting these out. I know that the Brother has a kit to cut out to make your own stamps. Like I've said, there's one for rhinestones as well. You could be drawing all these images onto something. You've just got so many more options with it.
Well, remember, if this show has made you think, oh, I wish I'd got a cutting machine, where can I get one from? You can get it from us right now. The Brother ScanNCut is on the website. We did a show with it at 5, and we're doing another show live at 8 o'clock tonight with the lovely Carla. So grab this while we've got stock of it, because this is the last show of this today, and then come back and order that at 8 o'clock tonight. And remember, it's on 4-way split pay as well. So we'll talk more about that, but this is going to work with it brilliantly. And it may well be, I had that light bulb moment about probably 2 or 3 years ago now when I did a show with the USB, and I just thought, wow, that in dies would be hundreds.
Yeah.
That makes sense now to buy a Brother ScanNCut so I can get all of this artwork, all these cutting files. So
yeah, and especially I feel as well, because for me, when I used to do craft fairs and I would make and sell, obviously you are selling cards, so you want to cover as many different themes of cards as possible, but obviously you don't want to be spending hundreds and hundreds of pounds every month. So for me, one of the things was, when I know this one is Christmas themed, but generally when we bring USBs, we tend to cover different themes in each USB as well. So you might get a USB where you might have Halloween things on there, whereas you might look at dies and think, do you know what, I've only, made this amount of money this month. I can't invest in Halloween dies because I don't know how much Halloween stuff I'm going to buy. Whereas with the price of a USB, you're going to be covering Halloween, you're going to be covering Christmas. You cover so much more with this, and you get so much more as well. So you'll be able to make so much more variety of cards and things with this than just going in and buying. Like we said, for the price of that in a die, you'd be getting one of those sentiment circles.
Well, I mean, I remember a few years ago when cutting machines were fairly new, we'd do a USB show and quite a few would sell, but it was a slow burner sort of thing. What I've noticed now is that you're selling hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these every show that you're on air, which tells me just how many of you have taken the plunge and have got a cutting machine. Because if you haven't got a cutting machine, you wouldn't be buying this. And there are thousands of you out there now that own cutting machines. So if you're still not an owner of one, join us at 8 o'clock tonight to find out why you should get the Brother ScanNCut. And in the meantime, get your Christmas Promise USB from Carnation. It is the most incredible value for money. And Carnation's got a huge fan base, loving the artwork, loving the quality in their imagination, what they do. And of course, you can be doing tiny little things, or you could be doing huge wall decorations, huge cards like that, adjusting the size of them. You're in control.
Yeah.
You tell the
That's
USB
it.
what you want to do.
So you get so much more craftability with these because you can resize it. You've got different materials that you can cut out. You can even cut out into fabric as well. We didn't mention that. So you've just got, it takes your limit. The only limit with the ScanNCut and having them in SVG form is your imagination.
So remember, the 12 by 12 mat, that's the size that you can cut, up to 12 by 12. If you invest in the 12 by 24, you can do up to 24-inch long banners and that sort of thing for home decor and for parties too. But the fantastic USB is $29.99 today, packed full of amazing artwork, amazing cutting files. Just pop it into your machine and away you go. It's XB9C14. That's the product code, XB9C14. And like you said, if you were just to buy the Joy and Light and the Merry Christmas dies as a bundle, they were about 70 odd pounds as dies. So for £40 less than we'd pay for those as dies, they're on that USB. You've got all the info on there.
Yeah, exactly.
Laura, thank you.
Thank you.
When are you back with us?
I'm going to Paris for my birthday.
Oh.
Yeah, so I will be back in a week and a half.
Mange tout. God me. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, have a good time.
I will.
Have a great time. Okay, coming up next, we've got another great machine for you. Nothing to do with the Brother ScanNCut this time, but we have got we've been able to keep the birthday deal on the switch machine from Sizzix. It's in stock, it's ready to be dispatched straight away. It's a great price. I'll see you with Sharon after a short break. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Hiya, good evening. It's just after 7 o'clock. Welcome to Hobbymaker on this Wednesday. Here's our permanent fixture, Sharon back again.
Yes, it is. I'm having a couple of days off after today, though.
Exactly, yeah. London bound she is.
I am.
London
I'm off to
bound.
London tomorrow.
Hey, don't spend too much.
No, I'll try not to.
Now, Sharon's here because she's got a Sizzix hat on today. Now, can I ask you a few questions? Have you got dies that you want to cut out? Thin metal dies? I think probably the answer is yes. Have you got embossing folders, 3D and 2D, that you want to use in your machine? The answer is probably yes. Have you got Biggs dies, the cartridge ones? Can your machine that you've got at the moment cut them? If the answer's no, stick around. Also, if you've got letterpress, the Better Press letterpress, can your machine use that? Yep. If the answer's no, or you've liked to have a go with it, but your machine won't do it, stick around. Have you got the glimmer foiling system, or would you like that? Will your current machine run that through? If the answer's no to any of those questions, you need the machine that we've got here today. This is, as far as I'm concerned, the top of the tree, the creme de la creme. Tasmin, our other producer, got hers yesterday for her dad, who's an avid crafter.
Oh, she got one for her dad, did she?
Yeah, she got one. Because we are bringing you the Sizzix Switch, the electronic die cutting machine from Sizzix, quality of which is unbelievable, but it will do all those things. So if you want to buy a machine that isn't going to restrict you doing what you want to do, this is the one to do it for you. And look at the price. We're matching the birthday deal we did. $219.99 is your price. That is a £60 saving off the price, and you get a lovely setup start with it as well, which we'll show you a picture of in a second. 5 split pays, not 4 but 5. So that is there for everyone. It's £43, $43.99, yeah? $43.99 is your first split pay of 5. If you want split pay, if you don't want it, you don't have to have it, but it's there. Or if you'd rather pay in full, it's $219.99. But it is my favourite machine, I'll be honest.
It's a beautiful machine, and you hit it right in the nail there with the top of the tree, because it is. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Sizzix are the ones that came up with the first die cutting machine. They've always been in the forefront.
Yeah.
The whole reputation of the company is built on the reputation of those machines. They have a reputation as being machines that are going to last you years, that are reliable, that are also going to enable you to use any dies, any embossing folders, and then to top it all, this one is electric.
It is electric. No manual work required at all. It basically takes the plates from you, does all the work for you in a whisper quiet way. The way I liken this machine is if you see, I'm not going to say an old banger, but if you see a kind of relatively low price car going along the road quite fast, it might be kind of struggling a little bit. Maybe it's revving quite a lot, maybe it's making a bit of noise, maybe it's backfiring a little bit. And then you see a top of the range, I don't know, limousine go past and it purrs.
Yes, smooth.
That's what this is.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's very quiet. It's the quietest electric machine I've heard. Easy to use, A4. And I think the thing that sets it apart really is the fact that it's a big shot, so you can use your big dies in it.
Yes.
Because I can't think of any electric machine currently available with a wide mouth. They've all got thin mouths. They've all got thin mouths.
So instantly you've then restricted yourself as to what you can do with it. Whereas with this, even if you haven't got any big dies at the moment, you know if you see some in the future with Eileen Hull on Sizzix or anything like that, you think, oh yeah, my machine will take that. I fancy making that fantastic journal or fancy cutting out those
Exactly.
flowers.
You don't know what dies you might fancy in the future.
Yeah.
You know, I consider myself very much a paper crafter, but I still use a lot of big dies. I love all the Eileen Hull journals. I do quite often use felt in my card making. So to be able to cut with the big die, for me, I wouldn't be without it, even as someone that generally makes quite small cards.
And big dies can cut through multiple layers, say of fabric, for example. If you're a quilter, they can cut through things like grey board, no problem. They can cut through leather, you name it. You know, they can cut through all sorts. So that machine will do your thin metal dies, no matter what brand they are, will do your big dies, no matter what brand they are, and all of those things that I talked about, letter pressing and also foiling as well. And on split pay, it's only $43.99 today, your first payment of 5. So the first payment now in September, October, November, December, last payment in January. If it's going to be a gift or a Christmas gift for someone, just look at what you're getting as well. You get all of your boards that have got the plate formations printed on them, so you don't have to worry about losing the instructions. You get a fantastic starter bundle, including, I don't think the embossing folder's there.
No,
you
it's
do
not.
Get the embossing
You get an embossing folder as well with lovely hearts on it. You've got 3 die sets, very usable die sets, because you've got all those beautiful florals, you've got that lovely trellis, and then you've got infinitely useful hexagon nesting dies.
Absolutely. Levi, can we see the other picture? Just so you can see the embossing folder.
Yeah, I forgot to put it on there
There we
earlier.
go, that one there.
There you go.
That's what you're going to get. That's accurate.
Yes.
So yeah, the embossing folder's missing on our other picture, but you will get all of that to get you started or to increase your die collection and your embossing folder collection as well. And we'll do a quick demo with it now, but loads of you are coming through already for it. PY1S35. You may have seen Liam earlier in the week gate crash because it actually arrived in our warehouse earlier than expected and it came on. This was supposed to be the launch day for it today.
This was supposed to be the big exciting launch, and Liam, I don't blame him. He was very excited because it had been out of stock for so long.
Yeah.
But what I am delighted about is that he's kept the price,
Yes.
because I assumed it would go back to the normal price today. So I'm glad he's matched it.
Well, you made a really good point there because this was out of stock for 6 months. 6 months. So when this stock goes, who's to say how long it's going to be before we can get more stock in? So if you're thinking, right, in the next couple of months, I'm going to need this, or I'm going to want to treat myself to this, it may not be available in a couple of months' time. They come in, they sell out really, really quickly, and then orders get processed again, but it takes a long time to manufacture these and get them shipped. So they're here in our warehouse right now, and we are honouring that launch price of a couple of days ago, where you get all the starter bundle and the machine and the plates for $219.99. Maybe you're upgrading from a manual. Maybe I've done to my shoulder, but I've got a really, really aching shoulder tonight. And if I was using a manual machine, I would not be using that machine tonight.
You'd struggle, wouldn't you? I mean, you know, I'll be perfectly honest with you and say I prefer a manual machine. My go-to machine is my standard size Big Shot. However, when I'm doing anything A4, I actually use this because this is just easier to grab than my Big Shot Plus. Because for an A4 machine, the footprint of this is pretty small. It folds up, so you've got this lovely little opening here.
Watch the movement.
It's got that slow opening, which is fabulous. You've also got, shall I do that again? So you just unclip it and then it, very cool. You've got some storage here. But yes, the footprint of it is quite small. Basic things as well, the lead. You've got a power cable, which is really long, which
a lot of other machines
might sound like a small thing, but where in your craft room are your power sockets? Because I work at an island in the middle of the room. I have to plug this in and then I put a bit of tape over it and run it along the floor to my desk. So having a long cable is a great extra, you know, just the little things.
But also from a technical point of view, it is the simplest machine to use as well.
It
There's
is.
only literally 2 buttons on it.
There's 2 buttons, that's it. So once you've opened it up, you've got the plates are the same old plates that you're used to. If you've got any Big Shot machine of any size, you'll know the plates. So you're going to have your base platform. All of your instructions are printed on here, so you haven't got to go looking for your manual. So you've got your base platform, then you've got your thin die adapter, and then you get your 2 clear plates. Now yours, when they arrive, will be lovely crystal clear.
Yeah.
Mine are well loved, but this is, you know, this is what they're for. They get scratched. Keep rotating them because then they'll wear evenly.
Do you know what? Yours aren't looking like banana skins or anything.
No, they're not. And these, I've had these a long while. So yes, that's what the plates are for. But in terms of using the machine, of course it's A4. You can use your big dies. Let's talk you through, I'm going to talk you through as if you hadn't seen this before. Let's do all the basic things. So let's start with thin metal dies, because that's probably these days the most common dies that we're using day to day. And big dies were the first dies that came out, and then the thin metal dies were kind of a new invention. And they are great because they take up a lot less space than the bigs. If you had a craft room full of, if I had as many big dies as the thin metal dies, I'd need a warehouse to put them in. So, it's a good trade-off. You've got this, you can store the thin dies much more easily, and then just have the bigs for the things that you want to cut different materials for. So let's just grab some cardstock.
By the way, we do have thin metal dies and embossing folders and bigs dies in the show tonight as well at crazy prices. Lots of them are at sale prices. So if you want to shop ahead of us, have a look on the website now. We will get to them a bit later on though. We've got some bigs dies. This is what a bigs die is, by the way. Sometimes they're half that size in length. But
yeah, I've got a smaller one with me as well. I'll show you those in a sec. So for thin dies, the other thing is if you've perhaps got the A5 machine and you're upgrading today, I'm going to cut these 3 flowers. if I were at home, I wouldn't use them on this platform. I would actually grab the smaller plates from my standard Big Shot. They are the same width, they're the same depth.
Right.
So if you're cutting small dies and you're upgrading from a standard size Big Shot, you can use the plates, you can mix and match.
All right.
So if I was, I will use the bigger plates just to show you, but if I were at home, I'd use the smaller plates because they'll go through quicker. And I love that. Sizzix don't have different plates for different machines.
No.
It's, these are the same plates basically,
It's
but
literally
bigger.
one of the simplest die cutting systems to follow, isn't it?
It's very easy to follow. So I've followed the instructions on here. For thin metal dies, it tells me I need that base platform, then this thin die adapter, then my 2 clear plates. So it's all there. So I'm going to pop that on there.
I always think you can do smaller things in a bigger machine. You can't do bigger things in a smaller
Exactly, yeah. You can be looking at an A4 embossing folder, an A4 die set, and it'll go through your machine. Now, because I've got this little sort of shelf to put this on, it's very easy to feed the plates. I haven't got to take the weight of them while I feed them in. And then you just start to push them towards the machine. Sorry, I'm always doing it at a funny angle here. Hang on, let me get a better angle. Let's start again. Let's try it this way around. There we go. I'm trying to do it from behind. Now, as you're running that through, if I suddenly had a really intricate die or I wanted to bring it back, I can hit this reverse button and it will bring the plates back to me. So if you've got an intricate die that you might want to run through twice, you don't have to take them out, put them back on at the front and run them through.
And the plates don't fall out?
No, they'll hold them at the other end. So that's cut those. I'll show you embossing now. So that's my thin metal dies. So the next thing you might want to do is embossing. So for embossing, I need to refer to my plates. If you've got the older style embossing folders, the kind of, they're usually clear plastic, they're thinner, then you're going to use this grey platform and then 2 clear plates with your folder in the middle. This is a 3D. Actually, we'll use the one that's from the start.
Actually, I know some people that actually keep their base plate very often on the machine.
Yes.
You don't lift it out all the time.
No.
Just lift the clear
you can
plates
leave it.
out.
Yeah, you've got space to sort of keep it there. Let me just grab a bit of cardstock. But yes, it's very easy to use because all the instructions are right here in front of me. So I'm just going to cut a bit of card and we'll run this embossing folder through.
Okay.
So this is the one you get in your starter kit and it's a lovely 3D one. I haven't cut this very straight, but it doesn't matter. There we go. So I'm going to sandwich that in my folder. I would generally give that a spritz with water, but it's more about the machine than anything today. So it tells me on here, I need this grey platform, then my 3D embossing folder, and then just 1 clear plate on top. So that's what I'm going to do.
Well, we've just had a question actually about, is there a Big Shot switch magnetic plate? There's a magnetic base, isn't there, or not?
We only have a magnetic plate. We have the long one. There isn't an A4 one as far as I'm aware.
Right, okay.
Now, as Dave pointed out, that's gone through. It will hold that there. It's not going to fall on the floor.
No.
Yeah, the magnetic plates, we do the standard A5 Big Shot, and then we had it last week, an extended one. As far as I'm aware, that's the only 2 sizes
Would
at the
that
moment.
go through there or not?
Yeah, both of those will go through here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like you said, you could use the A5 standard plates earlier on.
Yeah, if you've got if you've got the A5 or the extended magnetic plate, you can use them in here.
And that'll be on the brand page on our website, okay? So search for the Sizzix brand page and you'll see that there. Yeah, magnetic plates will work in there, no problem.
Yeah, there just isn't an A4 one as far as I'm aware, this size, but yeah, you can use the others in there. That's what I love, that you can use the plates and all the accessories, so you can be using your chrome precision base plate through here.
Yeah.
If you've got the emboss and transfer, with the silicone rubber mat for embossing dies, you can use that in here. All of your accessories that you use with your Big Shot, say the diffusers. We had Stacey's diffusers the other day. They'll go through here. That's what I love about Sizzix. They don't make you go out and buy a whole new load of accessories. It's not like when you buy a phone and they keep changing the charger on it and you have to keep keep buying a new one.
So annoying.
Yeah.
Now that embossing folder is the one that you actually get in your starter
It
set
is.
with the machine. Okay.
Yeah, it is. So we've done thin dies, we've done a 3D embossing folder. I haven't got a 2D one with me, but I've told you the thing for that. Big dies.
Big dies.
I've brought, well, we've got one on the show, which I did cut earlier actually, which was one of the Eileen Hull, which makes this box.
Okay.
So we did that one earlier, you can watch that one back. And I've grabbed, I think this one sold out, but I just wanted to show you some fabric and things. And the Eileen Hull box, there's no point cutting that from fabric because you wouldn't make a box.
No.
It wouldn't.
Wouldn't stand up.
It wouldn't hold its shape very well. So I've just grabbed, this is a skull one we had on last week. So for big dies, you don't need the base platform at all because obviously the thickness of the bigs, if you look, is actually the same as your platform. So you can discard your platform. All you need for bigs is your 2 clear plates and you're going to sandwich it between.
And we have got big dies in the show on sale from Eileen Hull, so
We
they'll be coming
have.
up fairly soon.
So the Eileen Hull ones are the longer ones, but as you can see, they will fit on the plates here.
Great.
The other thing is if you've got the Big Shot Plus, the manual one, the plates and platform, interchangeable.
Right.
So you can use either. Big dies come in this size. Keep bringing this back and forth. The longer size, we also have A4. So there was a very recent one that was an Eileen Hull journal that was A4. So you could literally run that straight through. So let's start with mat board.
Okay.
Because mat board is 855 GSM.
Bearing in mind how many of you now make journals and books and diaries,
Yes.
albums,
Yeah.
then Big Die is going to be your new best friend. They really are. So that could be a reason why you're upgrading your machine or just coming in right at the top with the Sizzix switch. It's matched the offer that we had at the beginning of the week. We've kept it. We haven't put the price back up yet. So grab it while it's at this low price. It's only for a limited time only.
So pop that through.
And it's been out of stock for 6 months.
And you'll hear it slow down as the die hits the rollers.
It's not straining though.
It slows the pace down so that it gets a good cut. It detects. There are sensors and the sensors go all the way across. So it will take your plates through and then when it gets to whatever you're cutting, it will slow down just to give them a good cut and then
Do you know
speed
what?
up again.
It doesn't whine. Some die cutting
No,
machines whine and
sometimes you
screech.
hear them straining, don't you? The other thing is the sensors will also detect if you're trying to put through something that won't fit. If you try and put too many layers through, they just won't take it. Now I've cut that skull from mat board, so that would be really cool for some Halloween decorations. So we've done the thickest thing, 855 GSM. I could have covered that mat board with fabric, I could have covered it with leather and it would have gone through both layers.
Yep.
I've got some felt here. Let's fold a piece in half so we do 2 layers. This is some of the Sizzix felt, but if I pop that over my skull, it will cut through a couple of layers. So,
If you want to see the entire arsenal of what Sizzix have got for sale, then on this goes for all of our suppliers at Hobbymaker, on our website, hobbymaker.com, there's a brand section and you'll see Sizzix there. Click on that and then everything that's in stock and available you can order. That also qualifies for the $4.95 P&P per day as well. So website and TV, not just TV.
which is great, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've got 2 skulls there. So if I were going to make some skull bunting or something, might want to, I think these would look really cool on the back of like a denim jacket or something. You can cut through denim, leather, all sorts.
Yeah.
So many possibilities with the big dies, and that's really where this machine comes into its own, because if you want an electric machine that can do bigs, this is the one.
Okay, well let me introduce you then to a big die that you can buy tonight. If you've treated yourself to the Sizzix switch today in the earlier show or in this show, or maybe you got it earlier in the week, this die might be your first ever bigs. This is by Eileen Hull, lovely lady. We see her regularly here at Hobbymaker. She's coming over from America to see us quite regularly now. But that is what is encased in the die. You can't see the blades because they're actually in the foam. But when it gets put through the machine, the blades are exposed and then cut through your grey board or whatever it might be. But you could be making this fantastic treasure box for $34.99, down from $43.99. This is what it makes. How cool is that? Isn't it beautiful? So it basically cuts everything out that it needs to. It scores everywhere that it needs to. So that could be grey board, it could be all sorts of strong cardstock, and it will give you that rigidity. All you've got to do basically then is stick it together. And that could be a little filing system, it could be a little trinket box, it could be maybe you're a jewellery maker and you want to put some jewellery in it, put some tissue paper in it and then put a piece of jewellery inside it.
Yeah.
You can make it out of whatever card you want, can't you?
You can cover it. Great for using up your 12 by 12 papers that you may or may not have hoarded for years, like I have, like that one.
Yeah.
It's great for that because obviously being a longer die, it is about 12 inches, so you
and look, it even cuts out the handle and the little hinges as well at the same time.
Yeah.
So the black line is the shape and the actual size of the die, the big die, and then where you see all the green, that's where the blades are, okay?
Yeah.
So they're concealed within, so nice and safe. And then we've also got the other one, which is similar but different. This one is the stacking drawer
those are little drawers and they do fit in the box.
Oh, right.
So you can either use them independently because you can glue the drawers together. They come in like a little sort of casing.
Right.
You first of all cut something to slide them into. So they can work independently, but you will also get 3 of them in that box if you want to.
So that picture there, that shows those 3 drawers in that box I just showed you. So the 2 dies work together. And this is, again, another £9 saving. So it's £18 off if you buy both of them, $34.99, and you can make and sell as many of these. People buy boxes every day of the week. So if you normally, just sell your cards, try selling boxes. I bet they'll absolutely fly. They're like little filing cabinets, really cute. So that is, again, the length of the die, the black line. But then you've got all of these other cutting elements here. It's all just one pass. That's all you need, one pass. And it's $34.99. FW1S53 is your item number. If you wanted both together, that would be just under £70. That would be $69.98 if you wanted both of them, because they kind of work hand in hand. So you'd be saving £18 if you bought them both together today. Fantastic. Where next was it, Lauren? The framelit squares. Okay, square nesting dies. Yep. That's the one. So that's these here. Now, these are really cool as well. You've actually got... There's a cutting line on the outside and a cutting line on the inside.
Yes, you get both frames and squares. So for each frame, you then got another die inside. So you've got the fallout from that, which will be a square, but then you also do get just a square shape to go in it.
Sure.
So you can do mats and layers with these, but you've also got frames. Now, obviously, we all know you can make your own frames from any nesting die set, but you've got to tape 2 dies together.
Yes. And sometimes they go a bit wonky.
And if they're not quite lined up, you're going to have a slightly wonky frame. This is foolproof because you've got both nesting dies and frames all in one set.
$9.99, down from $13.99. That's £4 safe. Put that towards your P&P for the day. PA1S61. But the really, really useful square frames. And like Sharon said, that one has got a cutting die line on the outside and on the inside. And then you just get the single that cuts out the panel inside it.
Yes, so you can layer something up inside your frame. Really useful set, that one. I think, like nesting dies, sets like this, you can't have too many of. They're just going to be something you go back to for years and years.
And you've got 3.7 inches by, 8 by 8. What are the sizes here? 3 7/8.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Right. 1 3/8.
They'll all be in inches, being an American company.
Right, yeah. 9.84 centimetres square, 3.4 centimetres square. There we go.
Oh, it has got centimetres.
$9.99, difficult to read that. There you go. PA1S61. Then the same idea with the circles, in that you've got, again, one die that will cut out the frame, so you don't have to, bother about trying to get 2 dies equally spaced, because, again, that's a frame, that's the inside cutting line if you want to cut the aperture to fit inside it. So you've got 3 different sizes of circle, and they are 9.84 centimetres and 3.49 centimetres, those. And that's $9.99 if you want that. IO1S01, IO1S01.
It's absolutely useful, those 2 sets. Kind of must-haves, I think.
Absolutely. Right, now, folio, which one?
Folio, yeah, that'd be that 49 a market.
Right, lace folio. So this is from 49er Market. This is 10 dies in here. So if I just get these out for you for a second.
Here he goes, opening.
I'm getting in. I'm going in. That's what I do.
Now these were...
This has been booby trapped. I can't get in.
They're really hard to open, those. Do you want a pair of scissors? Actually, what I do is I like to run a pokey tool along.
Oh, that's it.
That just breaks the seal on that.
That's what we need. Okay, let me show you.
I'll stay here actually because I'm going to need to explain the next one.
Now, oh, look at this. You get a lovely plastic wallet inside it as well. But there we go. So basically this is going to make what looks like a little fancy envelope.
It's a lovely little fancy sort of folding envelope. The idea is really, Janine from 49er Market, this was part of a whole collection. Her thinking was that you would sort of stick this in your journals and have like a little fold out bit. But I think it would also be great for invitations, lovely for weddings, because you've got that lovely sort of vintage lace feel to it.
Also, yeah, invitations, also ceremonies where you're announcing winners and that sort of thing.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, or even for gift cards, that kind of thing, because it's just really pretty. And I can't believe we've got this on, you know, on a reduced price today, because this is really recent.
It is, and it's 6¼ inches by 5 inches, the actual size of the envelope or the wallet. It's only been on once before, and we've got it with a £5 discount. So we've taken off your P&P, basically,
when
£5 saved.
It was only about a month ago that was launched. So
okay, wow, you got a £5 off. Better off in your pocket.
Deal.
Okay, then we've got our thinlets.
Now I've already opened that one because I did demo this in the last show. You might want to watch that back because this is the very clever technology. I don't know if you saw the launch shows of these. No. Well, it's very clever because you get a frame die and it's got these little kind of keys along the side. And then you've got interchangeable elements.
Oh, okay.
So one of them has got Christmas lights on. This one's got holly on. And the idea is they just slot in. So you can have your holly at the top.
Yeah.
It would go that way. Yeah. So you could have your holly at the top in the frame. So with those lights, I've done them in the top one. You can have them in the middle. They just.
And because they sit in a little groove, they don't move.
They don't move. They lock into place. I would recommend just put a bit of washi tape behind them just to make sure they don't slip.
Right.
Or you can have them at the bottom. And you've got all the different variations. You've got holly leaves, you've got that little
You've got the banner, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Then you've got the hollies and the berries down there as well, and the party lights. Oh, I like that. That's really clever.
It's really clever technology.
And it's only been on once before, and we've got it today with a £6 discount. Okay? BJ1S06. BJ1S06. Right, now, we'll do more in the sale a bit later on, but we're going to go back to the machine. I'll pop that back in the back. And all of these dies, by the way, from the 49er Market brand do come in the plastic wallets like the Tim Holtz dies do.
They do. Well. And if you're going for that one we just looked at, just watch the earlier show because I demoed that properly. There's also on the Sizzix website a 49er Market hub where you'll find video tutorials on all of this.
Now, before we get to demo, let me just remind you of the deal. If you've just switched over, it's 7:30. Maybe you've just watched something and turned over to see what we're up to. We're bringing you what should have been the launch day of this birthday deal for the Sizzix switch machine. Liam actually gate crashed a show a few days ago when the stock arrived early. So some of you, lots of you, have actually ordered this already.
And already got it.
Pardon?
I've seen on Facebook, lots of people have already got it from last Thursday.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Well, we have honoured the price that Liam did the other day, and we've kept it for the shows today. It's going to go up soon. It's a limited time offer. It's going to go back to $279 fairly soon. So if you order it tonight, you can have the switch, the electronic machine that, remember, is for all your thin metal dies. Biggs dies, you can also use the Better Press letterpress system. You can also use the glimmer foiling system from Spellbinders in there as well. That will all work. Yep. There's nothing really this machine cannot do, and it's A4 in size. And I don't think anyone makes dies bigger than A4 because...
No.
Don't think they do.
Sizzix used to have a machine called the Pro years ago that was up to 12 by 12, but really they kind of retired it because no one really needed a machine that big.
No, exactly.
A4 is pretty big for all the
what you're going to get, of course, are all the plates that you need. Also, you are going to get the starter kit, which you can see here on the screen. So that includes a 3D embossing folder, the one that Sharon used earlier on, and also all those other dies to get you started. You've got hexagon nesting dies, floral dies in there as well. All of that with a £60 discount, and it's on 5-way split pay, okay? So you're getting it home for $43.99 today. That's all you have to give us on a credit or debit card. And then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks, and then 16 weeks. It's over 5 interest-free payments if you'd like to have it. If you don't want split pay and don't need it, then pay in full, $219.99. They're all in our warehouse. It was out of stock with us for 6 months. That's how long it takes for production and then the shipping of the machines to come into the UK. It's here. It will be with you in the next few days if you order it today. But it's nice to have a machine that you know will do everything you want it to do. There's nothing worse than setting your heart on something and think, oh, my machine can't do that. The mouth's not big enough. You know, if you want those big dies in the future, you may not have got any now, but if you have and you haven't been able to use them, machine's not been right, this will do that for you and other things in the future too, I'm sure.
Yeah, it really will. It definitely is sort of what I would consider top of the range in terms of die cutting machines. There's not much that won't go through it, and it's also very sleek, very pretty. Doesn't take up much room. You know, for an A4 machine, when you fold it up, the footprint on your desk is really quite small. This front piece flaps down, and when you run your dies through and they come out the other end, this kind of lifts up and they come out.
Right.
So it keeps dust from getting anywhere near the components.
I always say it, that, you know, when it's in your craft room and it's out on display all the time, you're never going to put that in a drawer. You're never going to put it away in a wardrobe or anything like that. It's always going to be out. Isn't it important that it looks good, that it's not ugly? This is a stylish looking machine.
It is, and it's not taking up too much room. The other thing is when you're not using it, the plates can fit on top. So again, in terms of taking up your desk space, it's minimal. So shall we make a card? Let me open that back up again. So I've got a die we haven't looked at yet, actually. It's called Jolly Season.
Okay.
Oh, that's the one.
This is the one that Sharon's going to be using. It's coming up on the screen now for you. If you want it, this is in a sale today.
This is a fabulous die, really is.
'Tis the season to be jolly. Look at the price, £12.99, £4 off, FB1S13. It's a big die too.
It is, and you've got two sections to it. This is for anyone that's got to make a lot of Christmas cards, because you'll see how quick this is. So if you've got to make 50 cards, this is the one to get.
Well, out of all the dies in the show, this is the one we've got least stock of. So if you fancy this one, please be quick for it.
Perfect. So there's two sort of sections to it. The outline and then the cutout piece. Now this will cut directly into your card front. So if you just want this on a square panel, you can cut straight onto your cardstock. So if you wanted to maybe do a shaker card, you could cut this directly into card, put some acetate behind it, do whatever you want to. But if you want it to be a panel, then you would just run them through together and it will cut them all out. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to cut a piece of gold to go behind it.
Nice.
So the first thing I'm going to do is just use the oval and run that through to give me something to pop on top of it. So I'm going to feed that through. I've got the angle right now.
It just fills you with confidence. Unlike some machines that make you think, oh, I hope this is going to work. You just know with
Lovely
this
and
switch,
quiet.
it's going to be a dream to use.
And then it'll hold it there till I'm ready to grab it.
The number of machines I see where the just fall out the back.
Yeah, you've got to catch them. So, where's my card front? That's my card front. So I'm going to have that lovely gold panel there.
Yeah.
Top tip, because you can see I've got a few marks on there, which won't matter because I'm going to put this on top. But if you are, because I've not got perfect plates, if you just put a sheet of copier paper over the top before you run it through, if you are using, you know, things like your metallic cards, sometimes it does show little marks from your plates. I'm not worried because you won't see that by the time I put the top layer on.
Okay.
So for the top layer, let me bring my plates where you can see them. I'm going to cut these from green, and I need to do both. So I would recommend taping your dies down because you don't want it to move. The only way you can really wreck metal dies is if they run over each other. If they overlap like that, you'll end up kind of denting them. So anything like this, I always tape it down. Don't wing it because it's not worth risking messing up your die. So I'm just going to pop a bit of tape, top and bottom, like so, and then we'll run that through. And this is a beautifully intricate die, but it will run through here, no problem.
I'm being asked about the dimensions for the boxes, the box dies from Eileen Hull. Sarah, thank you for your question in Northamptonshire. Hi Sharon and Dave, what are the inside dimensions of the box Bigs die, as I was thinking of using it to store photos? Okay, we're trying to find a
ruler.
The elusive tape measure. We're having a look for
I might better work it out on my mat actually, if you give me the
Okay,
box.
because it'll be the same as that, won't it?
Yeah,
Same size.
let's have a little look. So the actual box is, well, the box itself is about 13 centimetres, so I would say about 12.5 centimetres that way.
Mhm.
And then that way, the outside is just about 8, so say 7.5. So 7.5 by about 12.5 for the inside.
Okay. Hopefully that's answered your question. And if it hasn't, just get back in touch and we'll give you the measurement that you want. Right, what we look at, £12.99 then for the "'Tis the Season to be Jolly." There we go.
Yes, so that's die cut that for me all beautifully. So let's pop that out. This is what I mean about quick cards, because you know what it's like. Christmas is suddenly upon you, and if you're like me and haven't made a start yet, I have a dreadful feeling this year, because I've been so busy, my Christmas cards might be a little bit of a last-minute panic. So I'm just warning everyone I know now, you're probably getting this for your Christmas card, because this is so quick. I can sit and...
But it's true that a lot of like professional demonstrators like yourself don't really think about their own cards because they're too busy doing work. And
No, I feel bad actually, because in the past I've always done like a little video series on my YouTube channel, 12 Days of Christmas, and I've done 12 different videos. And for the last couple of years I just haven't done it, and every year I keep getting people messaging me saying, are you bringing back your 12 cards? It was really handy. And I used to always make my own cards in August, so that I got them out the way well in advance. But no, not this year. I've been here too much.
I think it was Natalie at Hunky Dory I asked this year, or was it last year? And she said, oh, it's always Christmas Eve I'll make mine.
Oh gosh.
Leave it to the last minute. In the business, we get kind of ready for Christmas in like June, July time. But
yeah, we've all been doing Christmas. I've been doing Christmas since May for shows. But yeah, my own Christmas is going to be a little bit last minute this year. So I think it's going to be this design.
Okay.
Because this is really quick.
You're here on Christmas Day, aren't you?
I am, and Boxing Day.
Yeah, because we're live, in case you didn't realise, we're live on Christmas Day, Boxing. We're 365 days a year.
Yes.
And I was quite surprised at that when I first joined 3.5 years ago, but I understood why. After the first year of being live, the response was incredible, because a lot of people are on their own at Christmas.
Do you know what? I did it last year, and initially I thought, well, it'd be someone else's turn this year. I've done my bit. But I actually enjoyed it so much, and we had so many people message in. A lot of people messaged in and said they were on their own, and it was, you know, we were their company for the day.
Only live TV.
And we had lovely, lovely chats, and it was a really lovely day. So I'm quite looking forward to it.
Yeah. So every year we're live for Christmas Day. Not the normal hours. I think it's normally a few hours. Less,
yeah, I think we only do about 4 live hours.
Yeah.
I think it's 12 till 4. I think we do.
I think it was. Yeah.
I think so. So you just need to layer that up on top of each other. Pop it on your card front. Now, if you wanted to be fancy, you could always put some red pearls or something over the berries, and I would pop that on a bit of foam tape just to raise it up a bit.
Just to remind you as well, if you do want to go for the die set or anything, check out individual items that you see. Don't build a basket with us at Hobby Maker. That's the fatal mistake some people make, because they put things in bit by bit by bit, maybe over an hour or an hour and a half, and then they go to checkout and realise that the first 2 things they put in the basket have sold out. Our P&P doesn't work like others. It's one P&P for the whole day's orders. So it doesn't matter. The system puts all your orders together at midnight of every day, so nothing gets debited from your debit card or credit card until midnight anyway, and the system knows that you've got just one P&P to pay, £4.95. If you want that die, $12.99. Check out your baskets, FB1S13. You can order on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. You can order on the app, and you can order on our free phone number to talk to the call centre. And they are human. They're there. 0800 001 4433. Now, some other dies we've got in the show today as a sale price. If you're a Tim Holtz fan, don't miss out on this one. This is superb. It's the Vault Foliage Wreath. Now, I've got to show you, it's not one die that makes this wreath, it's a number.
This is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. I totally agree with you. Look at how many dies you've got in there. In a little plastic wallet, you get loads and loads and loads of dies. Look, and it's entirely up to you where you position your die cuts. When you cut all of those out of maybe coloured cardstock, you can duplicate that wreath, or you can do one yourself. You can do it in different colours. How beautiful is that? $12.99. You could run all those dies through on the plate in the Sizzix Big Shot switch without any trouble at all. Just little scraps of different coloured card that you otherwise were going to throw away. Before you know it, you've got a perfectly beautiful three-dimensional wreath from the great Tim Holtz. $12.99, £6 off. So at $18.99, it was an absolute steal, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. Tim's brought out a few of these sets. This one's obviously the autumn one. There was also a Christmassy one. So you can the more sets you get, the more
mix and match them.
Them.
Only $12.99, AL1S91. That's very popular. And then we have Jess Slack is the designer of this one.
Would go with that wreath, because if you go for that Tim Holtz wreath and you want to switch it up from autumn to Christmas, of course the flowers and the foliage in here you could put on the wreath from the previous set.
Okay.
So these two sets I think go together quite nicely.
Look at the price. $12.99 for all of that metal. Should be $21.99. That's one of the biggest savings. That's a £9 saving, but put them all together and you can duplicate that and actually make that again, or again do your own thing with it. It's entirely up to you. $12.99, £9 saved. UJ1 S39. UJ1 S39. Now the Geo Frames and Borders by Lisa Jones. That's these over here. This is, to me, looking like the Aztec sun. Now, I've done these before. I love these.
They are quite dramatic, aren't they? You've got a lovely mix of sizes as well, because you've got that lovely big sort of sun.
Yeah.
But you've got all the smaller elements, so you can pattern build with these if you want to.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Very Aztec-y. $12.99 down from $25.99. Biggest saving, it's £13 off. Very, very lovely. Love that. I love the big and the smaller sun. And then you've got the smaller elements there as well. So a lot of metal for your money. £12.99 by designer Lisa Jones. Then what next was it? Glasses in the bottle.
Oh, that's this side, Dave.
Ah, here. Okay. There we go. So this is your bottles and glasses. So quite simply, celebration. Now the image on the front is a little bit misleading, and they actually look quite small, but they're not. If I take them out of the packaging, you can see, look. See?
That's a really useful set, that one, because it's kind of all occasions, isn't it?
Yeah.
Celebrate can be anything.
Oh, I love the shooting stars, but then I can see what they mean, putting it out the top of the bottle.
The champagne, yeah. And I love that circle with congratulations. So you could put anything in the centre of that.
Yeah. But they are not as small as they may appear on the packaging. They're a really good size. And you've got your cocktail glasses, your wine glasses, your champagne cork popping. Celebrate, that's $5.99 for that. Is that all? $5.99?
Bargain.
£6 off or £7 off, yeah. It's TI1S21. That's the product code if you want that for under £6. Unbelievable value. And if you've already paid your P&P, that's a delivered price. Very nice.
Great price, isn't it?
Right, Sharon, back to you.
Shall we have a look at a few other things?
Yes, please.
Now, we've got an embossing folder that is called Winter Sentiment. And I'm going to emboss that first to give myself a little bit of a background. So I've got some green cards that I'm going to pop in there. And we're going to run that through. So I'm going to bring over my plates. Now, for my switch, of course, it tells me what I need. This is a 3D folder, so it tells me I need my base platform, then my folder, and then just one clear plate on top. So we're going to pop that through. There we go. So sleek, isn't it?
It is. You know what? You'll be so proud to have it in your craft room. I mean, that sounds daft, but it's such a good-looking thing.
It is so beautiful.
It's like when you get a new car in the drive, or maybe a second-hand but new car, and you kind of think, oh, keep looking out the window at it. So proud of it.
Yeah, it is. It is like when you get a new car. It really is. So this has got a lovely sentiment in the middle, but I wanted to show you different ways to use it. So I'm going to add a little bit of luster wax to this. And I'm now at the point, this is my original jar of luster wax that I've had probably about 5 years now.
Wow.
So, but I am now at the point where, because I've got false nails, I'm just having to get a bit out. I don't want to stick my finger in there. So I'm just going to highlight the design a little bit with some of the
Oh, go on, Sharon, I dare you.
I'm not ruining my fake nails for anyone. These cost me 30 quid.
Oh, okay.
I'm not getting them all gunked up with wax. Okay, so...
Did I ever tell you, when I had my first audition for TV, I had false nails on?
Did you?
Because I was a nail biter. I thought, they're not going to give me a job.
No, and it would look bad with, bitten nails.
So I went and had false nails.
You went and had false... Oh, wow.
I never knew. Then
no, I'm
gradually...
assuming you went for natural ones, not like bright red or something.
No, they weren't like 3 inches long.
Oh, that's funny. Well, they laugh at me when I go in the nail place because I have exactly the same every time. I mean, you've probably all noticed I always just have very simple, but they do all laugh at me. I do say, one day I'll come in and have something. I'll shock you all. I'll come in and have glitter or something. There we go. So that's highlighted that beautifully. Now, I haven't worried about the centre because what I thought would be a bit different, I wanted to show you how you can mix this one up. So let's pop it onto the card front first of all, just with a bit of double-sided tape. I really like this embossing folder. This is another one, if you're last minute with your Christmas cards, because it's even got the sentiment on, it's got Happy Christmas there in the middle. You could just pop that on a card front, add a bit of wax.
Well, this embossing folder is in the show if you want it. It is the Winter Sentiment embossing folder, 3D embossing folder. There we go.
It's lovely.
It is. Oh, it's not your price. It should be $10.99. Tonight you can have it for $6.99.
Oh, wow. We've got all the bargains today.
Bargain, absolutely. And that could go on the front of a present as well if you wanted it to. Not just...
Yeah, it really could. And the foliage, it doesn't even have to be Christmas because I have grabbed, in the same colour cardstock, I've cut a hexagon with the starter kit. We've got that lovely set of nested hexagons. I've used one of those and cut it so that I can then pop a different sentiment on here if I want to. And what I'm going to do is pop that on a bit of foam tape, just in the centre. I'm just putting a little bit there so that I've got room for tuck-ins. So I'm going to cover up the Happy Christmas.
Yep.
Like so. And then I'm going to cut some foliage. This is from that festive foliage set by Jess.
Okay.
I thought I'll cut some leaves. Now, we'll do 2 different shades of green. So I'll run this through a couple of times. Now, to save time, I'm going to grab my smaller plates from my standard Big Shop because I'm going to run these through twice. And smaller plates will go through quicker than the big ones. So this is where the Sizzix sort of family of machines really come into play. If you've already got a Big Shot, you're not having to buy all new plates, all new accessories, all new things. Anything you've got for your standard Big Shot, you can use in this machine.
Okay,
so
fantastic.
if you've got your chrome plates,
I don't know
all of
many
those
people
things.
that have got die cutting machines that only have one machine. Most people I know have got 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Or 11.
Or, yeah. Also, yes. Actually, I dread to think how many I've got. I'm not going to count.
Where'd you put them all?
Well, I've got 3 Sizzix sidekicks literally under my desk. I've got 3 different
Well,
colourways.
they're the tiny ones, aren't they?
They're really little. And then, I don't keep them all in my craft room. I've usually got about 3 in my car at any one point as well.
Well, with the job you do.
Yeah. So I'm going to do another shade of green just to give me a bit of variation. And we'll run those through.
I'm so chuffed so many of you are going for the machine tonight. Remember, we hadn't had it until the beginning of this week. We hadn't had it for 6 months. It's back. It's the classic white. The chrome accents on it are so luxurious. The power of it's brilliant. But the thing is, it will do everything you want it to do. Bigs dies, thin metal dies, your better press, letterpress from Spellbinders, your glimmer foiling machine from Spellbinders will go through there as well. So you're future-proofing yourself.
You really are, yeah. And you know, if you're in the market for an electric machine, it's the one electric machine that you can use bigs dies in. And for me, that's, I wouldn't buy a machine that I couldn't use my bigs in, because over the years, you know, bigs dies have been around over 20 years. I've got quite a collection.
Yeah.
So I'm never going to buy a machine that I can't use those in. And I, you know, who knows what exciting things Sizzix are going to bring out in the future. So I want to know that I've got the machine that can do all of it. Now I've got Winter Phrases, which is another set we've got on the show of lovely sentiments. And I'm going to cut the word joy from some gold opulent. So we'll quickly whiz that through. And the great thing is I can leave that die cutting and then come back to my card while that runs through. And I thought I'd tuck some of these leaves around and then put joy on there. So,
fantastic. Yeah.
you know, different way to use. You don't have to use the embossing folder as intended, because it's very easy to cover up the sentiment. So this could be a birthday card if I wanted to pop a birthday sentiment on here. So we'll have joy there, like so. And there's my little dot. There we go. And I won't stick that down for a sec. I'll just concentrate on the leaves and I'm keeping an eye on the time.
We've got about 5 minutes.
Yeah, we'll be fine. So I'm just going to tuck some of these in. Now this, apart from the joy, obviously this doesn't really have to be Christmas, because this foliage could be any time of year. You could even add some flowers if you want to. So we'll have...
There are lots of people called Joy.
I've got a friend called Joy, yeah. I'm always happy with the Christmas things because I've got an Uncle Noel and a friend called Joy. So they always get cards with their name on.
I bet they do.
Yeah. They're probably both fed up with me, actually. But let's pop that one there, I think. Now I would probably cut more, and I'd probably add a bit more colour into this, maybe with some berries or something, but you get the idea. There we go. And then I would obviously glue down the joy, and there we go.
There we go, perfect. Now we've got another few offers in the show for you as well. Now this is brilliant. This is called the Gotcha. Do you remember the Gotchas that Noel Edmonds used to do on the TV? Used to kind of set people up. Now, this is a magnet.
Do you want mine, Dave?
Looks a little bit like a square eel. Do you remember the old square eels?
I do. I'm that old.
Here we go. So basically, this is a magnet that will collect all of your dies. So if I just put out the Tim Holtz dies here for a second, open up this. If I can get into the packaging. There we go. Let me just show you. Here we go. Now, these are the Tim Holtz wreath dies that we showed you a few minutes ago. And there's a lot of them. So you might think to yourself, I'm going to lose these, they're going to get buried on my table. Well, the idea behind this is, look, how cool is that? It literally puts all the dies that you're using on a project in one place. If you drop something on the floor that's metal, it will find it for you. I mean, how many times have you been on your hands and knees trying to find something that's metal that's...
Carla's gobsmacked over there. She said, I want that.
You want one? I thought you nicked one.
I'll get one out of Sharon's trailer, which is gone.
But they're
Cool,
brilliant.
isn't
They
it?
really are cool. But if you've got lots and lots of little, and you know, Sizzix do quite a few collections of small dies, don't
the
they?
one we were looking at with the little inserts, that 49er market one, there's a couple of, if you just want to cut the frame without the insert, you can put tiny little dies in there. Now that's when I use my Gotcha, because if I've got any tiny little dies on my desk, I absolutely don't want to lose them. So I can have my Gotcha in front of me and I can pop all the little dies on there so I don't lose them. It's so easy to scoop up dies and put them in the bin by accident when your desk gets a bit messy.
And it looks cool too. There we go. So that's the Gotcha. If you would like it, it's only $18.99. Okay, now we've also got a couple of other things. We've got the Festive Phrases, which one's that? This one, okay.
That's the one I just used the joy from for that card.
There's your Festive Phrases. So you've got the joy, you've got Celebrate. Oh no, hang on, no it's not. You've got Celebrate, Merry and Bright, With Love.
Oh, it's a different one. Sorry, Dave,
Warm
I'm
wishes.
having you at it.
Season's Greetings, and For You. These are slightly smaller.
These are smaller ones, yeah.
So these are right, £8.99. You can have it today with £4 off. That's not far off half price. Down to £4.99 for those. HN was 1S56. And then we've also got the winter phrases.
That's the one with the joy on it.
That's the one with the joy. There we go. Winter phrases. So you've got Joy, Merry and Bright, and Noel, or Noel. £13.99? No. It's going down to £5.99. A lovely font on that too.
Really lovely, like proper sort of scripty calligraphy, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really
So
nice.
don't forget that the main focus today, the switch in the show, is going very, very fast. It's the electronic die cutting machine from Sizzix that only came back in stock towards the end of last week, beginning of this week. We kept the launch price because we did a really special deal on it. Liam kind of did it a bit earlier than we intended to do. It should have been the launch day today, but it came in stock a little bit earlier. So we've kept that price at $219.99, and you get that extra starter bundle with it as well, and it's on 5 split pays if you want to spread the cost of it as well. It is one of the best machines out there, if not the best machine out there. You'll be delighted with it when it arrives. Well done to Anne, who's just coming in for it in Merseyside, and Kay in Leicester's just coming through as well. Enjoy London.
Thank you, I will.
Coming up next, though, we've got another look at the Brother ScanNCut, the Disney edition, at a cracking price, cracking deal, and Carla will talk you through it, how it works, what you can do with it. It's a brilliant machine at a brilliant price. Any questions? Message in. See you in about 2 minutes.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It is Wednesday evening and it's our last live hour of the day with you till 9 o'clock. And as promised, Carla is back.
Hi!
The return of Carla and the return of the Brother ScanNCut.
They just had the camera this close to my face and I was like, why have you got the camera that close? And then they were like, I don't know, I said, you can just see beard and moustache. Look what I was making.
Not at all.
Look
Now,
at all the pretties.
Can I just say, if any of you watching have got any questions, you want to ask anything at all, ask Carla. We're live until 9 p.m. You can message either using the little message icon on the email. You can send a message which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can send a message via the app as well, and that goes straight through into the studio. So any questions you've got at all, but it's such an exciting machine to bring you because it's the Brother ScanNCut, the Disney edition. So you've actually got on here 1,163 built-in cutting files that you can resize all of those. You've got 152 Disney characters and images in there. Obviously, you can only make for family and friends for gifting. 140 quilt patterns in its memory and 17 different fonts for personalization. All of those things can be resized, smaller, larger. So imagine how much that would cost you if you had all of that in die form. It would be thousands of pounds.
Thousands of pounds. It's just your workhorse. It's your absolute workhorse. I can't understand why people would not have a ScanNCut. It baffles me because they're just so good. Like, they do so much. They're the best machine in the world and I love mine. I have now got, as I've said to you all loads of times, I've got 4 of them. I have no regrets about any of them. I've actually purchased those myself as well. That is not something that I've had for demonstrating because I do use them all the time. And so consequently, it just makes sense for me to keep going. Sometimes I'll have all of them going at once, so I sort of see them back to back. Now, somebody had asked, I don't know if it was in the last show or in between the shows, what the lever's for on the end.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see the lever there?
Yep.
It's because, can you see there's a number 1 and 2, if I got my hands out of the way, 1 and 2. So if I'm scanning something, what you've got to understand is this. If I've got a scanning bed and it is sitting here, right, and I put something into the machine and that might be a bit of a thicker material. If I push that through, that's going too close to the scanning bed.
Right.
So you need to lift So we lift the lever so that everything has got enough room to do what it needs to do. Sometimes it'll tell you you need to move the scanner lever. Sometimes it does it a little bit randomly, but it obviously knows why. It's just my brain can't fathom it at the moment. But yeah, it's just to make sure you've got everything at the right height, and that is what that lever's for at the side.
Okay, now let me show you the deal that we've got tonight and why tonight is a good night to go for this. Firstly, the finances. It's on split pay, 4-way split pay. We've got the price right down for you straight away, $599.99. We have it on the website on its own. Don't buy that.
Lot blooming cheaper than getting it from the Brother website.
Absolutely.
Can we just take a moment with this iron?
It's great, isn't it?
Because it does please me.
Magic. Yeah, so the one that we've got on the screen is the one you should be buying, okay? Because this is going to give you 3 packs of 12 by 12 Arden cardstock. Arden cardstock it's part of Hobbymaker, the company, and they pride themselves on the finest papers and card out there. This is low chalk content, which is going to be good for your blade. It's going to be, not blunting your blade as quickly at all. But you've got actually 24 sheets in your pastels. You've got 24 sheets in your deep tones, and you've got 24 sheets in your brights. Now these, if you were to buy them, will come to £53.97. You are getting them absolutely free today. You're paying $599.99. The machine itself is $599.99 on its own without the cardstock. So if you go for this item number, RXXC58, you'll get the machine and the cardstock, perfect to use with your Brother ScanNCut.
Which would then bring the cost of your ScanNCut down as such, if you think of it in those terms. So we're getting ScanNCut down to about 535, which is amazing. I will say again, the Arden is my new favourite cardstock of all cardstocks. I say that from me, nothing to do with anybody telling me to say that. I don't have to demonstrate anything I don't want to. It's part of being a freelancer, so I get to choose. It's incredible.
This is one sheet of all the colours you're going to get, by the way. Okay, the darks, the brights and the pastels. You get one of each of those, but you're going to get in total 24 sheets in each. So that is 72 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock, premium quality, worth nearly £54. It's yours today with the Brother ScanNCut with our compliments.
It's fully acid-free and lignin-free as well, which is important. So it's not going to fade. The colour's not going to fade on it, which is any paper will fade if you put it in bright sunlight. But as a rule, it's not going to fade. So it's sort of what you would class as gallery standard. It would be expected to be that standard to be in an art gallery. So it is just beautiful to work with. Smooth on one side, perfect for stamping and doing all. Then you've got a linen side on the other. Great for those visual textures that we need in what we're doing. It is a 400 GCSE. It's a 400 GCSE. It's a 400 GSM. And that means that it's really great for construction, which is always good to have. It will hold if you're making boxes. It scores beautifully. And actually, I've just been testing it out on this to see if I could roll, and it has rolled perfectly.
Okay, now we've had a message straight away asking us about the Disney side of things. Karen in Essex, hello lovely people. Am I correct in saying that you can't use Disney designs and sell them?
They will take you to prison. You will get arrested and you will be in court. You can't sell your children and you can't sell Disney. No. Two rules in life.
You can gift for family and friends, absolutely, and for home decor. That's
do it.
You can't sell Disney, no.
Don't chance it. They've got like a massive, John Scott was telling me, so Disney, I think it's in California, I don't know, somewhere, they've got this massive, and John Scott's been to it, like a big glass room or something. It's huge, like a massive, it's the whole floor. And it's just people, finding people selling Disney stuff on the tinterwebs.
They are on it.
Don't do it. It's bad.
Don't do it. They'll find you. So yeah, but for family and friends and gifting,
yeah, you can do it for all.
No problem at all.
You can do it for all of that, but you can't sell anything Disney. I mean, it's not just here. That's across the board. The only people who can sell Disney are Disney or people who Disney give franchise to. And so if they haven't given that to you, then don't do it.
Now, in the Carnation show earlier on with Laura, we scanned in some of the Carnation artwork and then cut that out. So we've shown you the scanning side of that. That was with her machine, which is a different model to this, but it is still a Brother ScanNCut.
Yes.
But this one has got the AutoSense blade.
This is the latest and greatest. Yeah. So this is the newest version. It's obviously very, very beautiful. Full scanning function on there. Big screen on there, which is really nice. I can't remember which DPI is it. What DPI is it? Does it say on there? Have you got it in there, Lauren? Can you remember the DPI? It's got a high DPI in it. All that means is dots per inch, which means when I'm looking at this, it's in crystal clear. You're not getting the 600.
600 DPI.
If I do that, is that better, Levi, or worse? That's worse from the front. There you go, we'll leave it at that.
Can I just let you know, you do with the machine actually get 2 of your 12 by 12 mats. You get a standard and a low tack. You also get a high tack fabric support sheet as well, and a complete starter guide included. You get a fabric blade and a card blade, and you also get some pens in there as well, because it's a drawing machine as well as a cutting machine.
Drawing machine, cutting machine, foiling machine. You can do so much with it. It's got so many principles behind it. Now, we will be doing some cardstock stuff, so we are going to look at Arden today. That's why we've got Arden on the show, obviously, because we're doing cardstock. I do want to have a look at some vinyl as well, so you're seeing the full 360. I'm going to show you how to make card bases, and then we're going to look at ironing some stuff on with vinyl as well. Hence it's more to the point that I just wanted to play with it.
It is a magic trick. Now, I've just got to let you know that if you buy it today, maybe you've got this on the wish list maybe for someone for Christmas, and you're thinking, okay, I'll buy it in November, I'll buy it in December. For a start, we may not have it then. It may be a higher price. If you buy it today, if you're anything like me, I'm wanting to budget for Christmas. I'm wanting to buy bits and pieces each month running up to Christmas, so I'm not paying everything out in one go in December. So if you buy this today, we can deliver it to your place of work if you want to. If you don't want to deliver it at home, if someone's going to see it, you don't want them to see it, we can deliver it somewhere else. The call centre can help you with that.
Very covert, Dave.
Well, it's what you do, isn't it? If you want to keep a surprise. You only pay the first payment today of $149.99. So you pay that today plus your P&P unless you've already paid it. The Brother ScanNCut Machine is in the warehouse next door, so it will be dispatched to the address you want it sent to ASAP, and you can then pay next month, the month after, and the month after that. So paid off before Christmas Day, and that person's going to have one heck of a fantastic Christmas.
Can you imagine? That would be like your best day ever. And especially for us crafters, because this sort of thing is just amazing, isn't it? Right, so we went through some basics in the last show, and the last show is at 5 o'clock, so you can go back and watch that, and then we'll do some different stuff. Hey, I swiped my earring then, I nearly lost my little girl. So, I've got very big earlobes, good Yorkshire earlobes like my dad, and I nearly just pulled one off. Right, so we're going to have a look at the screen. Yeah, it's a hard life, Dave.
I know.
And so I'm going to have a look at these patterns here. I'm just going to cut some stuff out into the vinyl so you can just look at it. I'm going to do this quick because I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it, but I want to show you it. So I'll just do a blank colour, so one colour of something, whatever that might be. So we've got, I don't know, let's have a look. Well, now I want to do something really pretty. And no, Carla, do your job. Right, let's go back here. And should we do a little flower?
Okay.
No, I don't want to do any of those. I've lost interest in that. Right. Should we do some grapes? No, I can't do things with lots of different colours. Star sign, Leo. Okay. That's me, that. Let's do one of those.
See, and all of this is built into the memory. You do have a USB port, so you can buy extra USBs with extra content to plug into the side of it if you want to, but all of that is in the memory, and it's always going to be in there.
I'm actually a cusp between a Cancer and Leo, so those people at home are also cusps. Please write in and say hello.
I thought you were on a cusp.
You thought I was on the cusp? Yeah. Why?
Oh, just
on the verge of a...
Always on the cusp of something, on the verge of something.
I'm just going to put this in. I don't know if my little line will fit. We'll find out. Honestly, I've had a hard week this week.
You've had a hard week?
I have. It's been very, very you know. My birthday is July the 23rd. I'm on the cusp. I'm more, I think astronomy-wise, I'm more Leo than I am Cancer. And I was saying that my mum's water's broke in a sweet shop, which wouldn't surprise you. She's never recovered from this. But I'm pretty sure I could just smell, like, the chocolate, and I was just like, let me out.
I'm coming now.
Now, move. It's just carried on from there.
Oh, right. A question coming in from Graham in Merseyside. Hello, Graham. Hi, Carla and Dave. Could I scan in a metal die and resize it? A die cut?
No, because the metal, I wouldn't put metal inside. You can put metal inside it, but you're going to, no.
If you die cut an image and scanned it in?
If you do, yeah, you could do that if you die cut it, but where it's saying a metal die.
Yeah. But I think he means die cut
it and then resize it. Yes, yes. So I'll show you that in a second. So let's just cut the line out from here.
Don't put the die in the machine, but yes, you can die cut something in your die cutting machine and then scan that through. Yeah.
So I want to cut this in vinyl. Now, there's a difference to how we were cutting before. If I just cut this out, that's fine, it'll work, no problem. But I need to make sure it's a half cut because I only want it to go through the top half of the vinyl. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do it on the other side, but I'm not going to get into the area of that at the minute. We're just going to show you a half cut. So what I'm going to do is go onto the spanner here, and I'm just going to work down until it says half cut. And I'm going to press on, and the half cut means that it's only going to cut through half of the layer of what I've got. Now this means it's brilliant if you want to make stickers. If you've got sticker paper, you can literally just cut the top half of it, leave the backing, and then just peel your stickers off. It is so good, and I use it for stickers all the time, for cut by hand. It's just my little workhorse. I don't know how people would live without one. So it goes in, it's going to do the cut, and it'll do a half cut because I put that on. So now it's testing the depth. I haven't worked with this vinyl for a while, so I can't remember whether I was supposed to have it upside down or not. We're going to find out.
This machine is the game changer. Rather than buying one of its predecessors where you had to manually set the depth and the speed and all that sort of thing, that's when you're cutting into your map because it's very, very easy to make mistakes. This is an auto-sense blade, so if you put something, anything from like 1 mil to 3 mil thick, it senses and knows how fast to go, how deep to cut, so it protects your map. Makes sense?
Right, so once I take this from it, it's gone through, it has actually cut through some of that. Right, let's have a look. So I've got my wee little lion sitting here. I might take him off for ease of use. I wonder if I can pop him out. Just let me pop him out. Hold on. Don't you challenge me in the gallery. So look how beautiful he is, right? So he's absolutely gorgeous. Now, I needed to cut him on the back, not on the front, and that's why he's taken off the front bit of it, because the vinyl wise. But all I need to do now is peel away the backing to be able to put him onto my vinyl, to be able to heat him up and put him on. So this is where it gets really exciting, because suddenly we can make clothes, we can make tea towels, we can make all kinds of different things that are going to make our life super easy, right?
You know what? You can make him as big as the mat that you're cutting him on. So it could be a 12-inch line. If there's something long, it could be up to 24 inches in length. We've got the 12 by 24 mat available. That's on our website. That was on the earlier show.
I'm not going to be able to pull that apart because I've got absolutely zero nails, and I'm not going to worry about it too much because I want to get into card bases. Here we go. Now, this particular vinyl that I've got, not all vinyls come like this. It's got its own carrier sheet on it, which is great when you cut it on the right side. But because I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Hold on.
There we go.
There we go. Now, thanks, Levi. He's such a champion at the back. Now, I can put this on. So peeling this away, and then just with heat application, it will go on. Now, because I haven't done this for a while, I'm going to absolutely get this wrong. But what I will show you while I'm doing this is, if I can go into my trusty little box of tricks down here, Dave, there is somewhere in here. Look how organised I am. Do you love it when I come in?
By the way, just what I said a few minutes ago about if you do a die cut and then scan it in, some companies won't let you do that for copyright reasons. A lot of them will, but some won't. And I think there are only 1 or 2 that don't. Just
you have to check Angel policies. And especially, listen, especially when we're, generally speaking, crafters, I'm not talking about Disney, although that still stands, but you're talking about people who've worked really hard to come up with designs, and there's nothing, it's just hard when you see people using that without permission. So we always just check on Angel policies that that's okay. So here we get into where we're starting to make tote bags with that vinyl, all of this cut on the ScanNCut machine, super quick and easy to do. So we've got all of these different elements that we can do. Should it be ironed? Yes. Did I iron it? No. So you've got all those elements. Now, most vinyl, I'm going to test it on this, but I'm probably going to get it wrong. Luckily, it's not my iron.
Is it Sewing Street's iron by any chance?
Sewing Street's iron, and I'm not here tomorrow. So if we get it horribly, hideously wrong and I melt the lion...
We're both off tomorrow.
No, everybody at home, you know nothing. I know you want to... I'm just going to try it on his tail in case I ruin the iron, because I think I should have something on here.
What, like a tea towel or something?
I mean, probably. I mean, it feels like it's sticking. Ah, come on, in for a penny, in for a pound. Everything could go wrong, Lauren. It's me.
It's Carla.
It's me, and I have got no clue how to even get dressed in the morning. So why I am doing this.
I think it's looking good.
So we just, what are you looking at me like that for? What are you panicking for? Dude, I've broken whole sets in the past. You don't need to worry about me with an iron on a desk. Ta-da!
Die cut in the Scan and Cut, ironed onto a bag or T-shirt, whatever you want.
Hopelessly, might I add. One day you'll have a very professional demonstrator, but not right now, I'm busy. How cool is that?
That does look great, doesn't it?
So we've got all of these elements to do. So I just wanted to very quickly show you some vinyl on it, because I think vinyl's one of those things that if we don't use it, we tend to ignore the fact that it exists. But actually, vinyl's one of those tools. We can make a lot of money with vinyl stuff.
Remember, with this machine, you're going to get 152 Disney characters. Is there any chance we could see some of the Disney characters?
Yeah, but Dave, you need to unplug my iron because I'm going to burn you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not on purpose. Right, let's have a look at some Disney. So we're going to go home on the Scan and Cut. So we always press home. That's going to take us to that main menu. And we're going to press OK to delete all patterns. It's not actually going to delete them, but it is going to remove them from my home page. I'm going to go into patterns here, and I'm going to hit Mickey. And then I've got the 8 pieces here, right, which doesn't look huge, but actually when we start getting into it, we've got Pixar, we've got Disney princesses, we've got loads of different things. So as we go through, we've got elements. Now, all of these, of course, we can put a seam allowance on, which means I can stitch things too. I can do various different, like I could stitch a Goofy or a little Minnie Mouse head, those kind of things. So things like Mickey shorts, if I take these, that should separate as the pieces, right? So I get, if you wanted to make this in a card, you can actually cut out the black piece twice. That would be your card base. You would just score 1/2 inch, add the two together, and then you would add on top his shorts and his little buttons. We can actually do that as a demo.
I'm just thinking, if you've got a nursery or a kid's bedroom and that sort of thing, imagine just having wall-to-wall Disney. You know, the princesses from Frozen, Mickey and Minnie. I mean, you pay a fortune for that. Provided it's for your own personal use or for gifting or for friends, you can use the Disney. You can't
Can you pass
sell
me
it.
a piece of black card, please, Dave?
Do you want jet black?
Yes, please.
Jet black coming up. There we go.
It's not mine.
Yeah, my
Emma.
heart was in my throat. This is Emma in Glasgow. I have that iron. I know how much it is.
Do you know what's really lovely about that, Emma, is that everybody at home who works for Sewing Street and Hobbymaker is sitting there like that as I was doing that. And the only person who's just got like no awareness is me. I just sit there like, look at this fancy iron that does the lifting, the weights of itself. Anyway, let's go in here and cut out Mickey's shorts, and I'm going to cut it out twice. Now, I'm just going to go back for a second. I want it to be bigger than that because I want to make a card base for it. So I'm going to take it up, and so I'll just, it's locked, so it'll take both the width and the height at the same time. Let's make it around about, it's a good size for a card. Should we do a 6 inch?
Yeah.
I'll leave it about there. Well, 583 is fine. So I'm going to press OK. That's going to alter the size of all the different individual elements in this. So we're going to do some Mickey Mouse. I am going to accept that, and we're going to cut the shorts out first, the black piece first. So I'm going to press OK. That's going to bring that into my work surface here. There's the shorts sitting at the top. I'm going to be very frustrated, but I'm going to cut it into the middle of my cardstock. Now, I wouldn't advise you to do this at home because of wastage of card. The reason I'm doing it is so that I can show you that if it was a different element, say like it was, I don't know, a floral or a church or something like that, I've then got an aperture to make something else with as well. So the positive and the negative are really cool. I'm going to press OK. I'm going to press please select cut, and I'm going to let that go in, and it's got a half cut on, remember? I've got to take that off because we were cutting vinyl before. If I don't turn that off, it's only going to cut halfway through my card. And if you're watching something on YouTube and you keep forgetting that that's even a thing, then you'll just keep cutting half a piece of paper, and it's very frustrating. I need some red, Dave, and some yellow. Oh, I might have it here.
I was just thinking, over the years that I've been doing this sort of job, and I've met people like at the NEC or Doncaster, all over the place, who took the plunge and bought a Brother ScanNCut. And everyone has said to me, you know, it's the best thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
There was that element of trepidation at the start because, it looks quite technical, but you play with it. Don't be afraid of it. Get in there and play
No, I
with
think there's No, I'm not going to say that. Listen, lots of people are really intimidated by it, and we hear it all the time. People get it home, they don't take it out of the box, they feel quite wary of it, they're quite scared of what might happen if they get, what if I do something wrong, what if it breaks, all of these things that come into their mind. And I get it, I do understand. But the problem that you've got, of course, is that if you keep your mindset that way, you're never going to progress anyway. And as artists, which we all are, and crafters, we all want to progress on our journeys. And if it's just a fear of a couple of buttons, ask yourself how you learnt to use a mobile phone, because you did. And if that's the case, and it's just a couple of buttons, it was never really an issue. Can I have another piece of the black, please, Dave?
And the only other thing that...
I love all the messages. You guys are so awesome.
The thing that would have worried me in the old days was when it was a manual setting for the blade. That's what I would not have been 100% happy with.
I cut more mats.
Have I got the speed right? Have I got the depth right? All of that. With this machine, you don't have to worry about it. It does it itself. So that's the only thing that in the past would have worried me a little bit, was that. So this machine takes away that possible error.
Yeah, of course it does.
Yeah.
It's just blindingly easy. And I will say, I have got 2 other cutting machines from different makers that are in my garage and have never seen the light of day. Like, they're not easy.
Dawn Wiggins says, evening all, could Hobby Maker please find a way to clone and resell Carla? Every home should have one.
I would, if they, you know what would happen if they did that? You know when you get to like the end of sales and it's just like the junky trash bits that are left, and even though nobody will buy those and they're like giving them away, we're like buy one, get one free, and still nobody's buying them. That would be me. And I'd still be happy in my little corner, just being like, let's do the thing.
You're a tonic.
Oh, that's got him wrong. Come here. It will not do the things when you load the Mac incorrectly, as we discussed in the last.
Well, that's good. At least it
tells
knows
you.
That you put it in.
It just tells you. So you know instantly. Now, I should have done this in a corner because now I've wasted 2 pieces of card, but obviously you're not going to do that at home. So I'm just going to cut the shorts again because we're doing a card base. So I'm just going to press set here. So I've got it all here. That's in the corner. That's fine for that one. Pre-select cut. I'll go quicker through the next bits, and that is just going to cut. Now this black is very, very black. Now the great thing about that is it is pitch black. So when I use it as a card base, it's going to make everything on top of it pop, now, really pop.
It is 300 GSM. We've got 20 sheets of black. And you can see, I've also got a colour here called Thunder, which looks actually, if you look at it on its own, it looks black, doesn't it? But in actual fact, it's like a slate grey. So that
you can tell the difference. It's insane.
Pitch black is what it says, and it's a black core, coloured core as well. It's got a linen texture on one side, smooth as anything on the reverse side. But honestly, this is Carla's new favourite cardstock, and it's mine as well. It's absolutely top-notch quality. It's only $14.99 if you want the pitch black, CR1L13. And just without getting into too much detail, it's uncoated vat-coloured wood-free paper manufactured from chlorine-free pulp.
It's made in Sweden. It's really, really good stuff. Amazing. I mean, you can feel it. Barbara Gray took some off me earlier. She was like, this is insane. And I was like, I know. And she's taken a couple of pieces. I think she's going to do some stuff on her blog. It is sensational paper or cardstock. It's genuinely, I don't say that lightly. And as a demonstrator, it's very, very difficult when, you've been saying for ages, like AC cardstock's my favourite cardstock. I stick by that. I love AC cardstock. But it's very difficult when you then find something and you're like, oh, this is better. Well, this is better.
The Arden team who work upstairs here at Hobby Maker, they have made it their mission for the last, 18 months, 2 years, to find and produce the finest quality. And that's what this is. It really, really is. And they're so proud of it. And we're so proud to have it here as well. If you have got a need for 12 by 12 black, go for it. You can chop it down to 6 by 6 if you want to, for your cutting machines, of course, as well. They are low chalk content sheets. All the other colours are on the website for you as well. We've got white in stock. We've got Thunder in stock. We've got green. We've got a lovely misty blue that Carla fell in love with earlier on.
There's loads of beautiful the colours that Arden do are stunning.
Look at that colour. Isn't that amazing? Misty blue, it's called. And you can see the linen texture.
If I flip it over, the reverse side is beautiful smooth. 300 GSM, that's packs of 20. If you're buying the machine today, remember, you're going to get 3 packs of 24. You're going to get the brights, you're going to get the pastels, and you're going to get the deep tones as well. But all the other single colour packs are on the website.
My advice, if you want to have a go with it and just start your journey with Arden, grab yourself the white and the black pack and have a go. Yeah. Because you're never going to not use white and black cardstock. The colours, come to it later. Have a go with the white and the black. See what you think. If you don't agree with, you know, the testimonials that I've given, fair. You know, you get to choose your own stuff.
I've not met anyone
have
who
a go.
just absolutely raved about the cardstock.
It's insane. It changes the game. I'm all for changing my mind if someone can prove to me that it actually is better. If somebody's just saying it to me, I'm not interested in listening to that until I've actually been able to test it myself. I was very wary about testing the Arden stuff because, like I say, I've always advocated AC. I still do. There's nothing wrong with AC cardstock. It's amazing. But I am humble enough, I suppose, to be able to turn around at the end of that and say, well, if there is something better, fair,
Well,
okay.
Yeah. Things don't stand still, do they? Things that are new are being...
I do, Dave, as often as I possibly can. Just saying. I was not built for speed. I was built for comfort. It's as simple as that.
Built for crafting,
right.
you?
Built for crafting, do you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
I do like crafting, you know. It's, I mean, that's a good
glad
thing,
you
being
do.
that I'm here. Right, what I've done, I don't have a scoring tool with me, so I have just folded over the top half of Mickey's shorts in the black, the first black that I cut, and I've added some of Sharon's glue on there just to give that half-inch score. Now, you should, of course, use a scoring tool. Everybody should have a friend like Sharon. I'm just going to place this on top of thither so that I've got that card base formed. So that's seated, and then obviously that will just lift, and then I can make a wee card with his shorts. So we've made the start of that. When the red comes out, I'll piece it all together, and we will have a full Mickey card at the end of it. So we've done the vinyl, we've made a full card. There's so many things I can take you through with this.
And let me just talk about the deal. We're halfway through the show, or over halfway through the show. Remember, this is the last live hour of the day.
It's sad when it's the last down.
It is, but there's no guarantee this price is going to be the same next week or the week after. So if you want to lock in this price where you're saving £253 off the price, that's a big saving. And you're also going to get, remember, $53.97's worth of Arden 12x12 cardstock. You're going to get 24 sheets 3 times over, pastels, deep tones, and the brights. So that is 72 sheets you're going to get of 12x12, which is going to be the perfect marriage with your Brother ScanNCut. $599.99. You don't have to pay for that in one go. If you want to, feel free, you can. But split pay is interest-free and fee-free, and that's on 4 ways. So you can pay $149.99 today, $149.99 in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and 12 weeks is the final payment. And if it is a Christmas gift, it would have been paid off just before Christmas, but you'll have had this amazing gift spread interest-free over those 4 payments. And if you rather call, you know, as it's a big purchase, if you'd rather call the call centre and order it, speaking to someone in our call centre, they're there all the time, 24/7, 0800 001 4433. They'd love to welcome you to Hobby Maker if you're a brand new customer. Welcome back if you've shopped before. But maybe, you know, for spending £600 or $599.99, you'd be happier to place an order with someone on the phone. Maybe you're not very technically minded with websites and things, and you're thinking, no, I'd rather do it that way. Feel free. But if you'd rather do it on the app or the web, the order goes through exactly the same way, and just 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. But you get all that cardstock as a bonus. Another message coming through.
You guys are awesome tonight.
This is from Sue in South Yorkshire. Hi, Carla and Dave. Carla, I can see you using low-tack tape on your mat. I thought you couldn't use anything on the mats. I take it I'm wrong. Love, Sue.
Well, shall I give you the party line or the Bagshaw line? If it's not affecting your mat, it's not doing any harm. I use low-tack tape on mine all the time, and I'll tell you for why. You can re-stick your mats, right? That's, you know, that's fine. So once they're going to get to the end of their tacky, so you can either pay, what is it, 15, 20 quid for a new mat, or you can re-stick your mat, and that's absolutely fine. Stop! Whoa. Pin flare glue you can use to re-tack your mat. My paper's gone on a Burton.
That's a stencil.
The stencil, yeah, and there's another one that they sell. Is it a Crafters one that they sell here that you can use to re-stick your mats? There are ways of doing it. The reason...
Gyro cut glue, wasn't it?
Is it the gyro cut one?
Yeah.
Hold on, because mine's come unstuck as we're talking. The reason I tend to use washi tape, and I use stronger washi tape rather than just the reseal. So actually I use a stronger one than this normally. It doesn't affect the mat. What does affect the mat when you use any kind of tape is if you have tape that are covering these black dots at the top.
They're important.
Because they're your registration marks. You got them at the top and you got them at the bottom. You can't cover those because it just can't read the mat, and it's not going to let you use anything that's not a scan and cut mat. It's going to insist it's a scan and cut mat. Fine, no problem. So you can do that. Do I re-stick my mats at home? I'm going to get myself into so many troubles for different things, and I only want to be honest with you. I do re-stick them. Do I enjoy the process? No. Does it get right on my nerves? Yes. It's perfectly doable. It's perfectly reasonable. Lots of people do it. Lots of people absolutely advocate it. I advocate it in terms of saving money. I don't want to pay for new mats either. But if I can just use a piece of re-sticky tape that I use about 40 times over when I'm just using a piece of washi, it's easier for me, it's quicker for me, and I don't have to worry about getting it wrong, because if you get glue and it's near the registration mark, that's a pain. So you've got all of this stuff, whereas you can just use a bit of washi. Now, I'm going to be really controversial here, and this is something I do not recommend that you do at all. Certainly until it's out of warranty. But one of the things I do, because bear in mind, my machines have been around a long time, so I cover up all marks so that the only thing that's left is the inside, and I use spray adhesive.
Okay.
The one that is the repositional spray adhesive.
Stick and spray.
Don't do that while it's still in warranty. After that, there's nothing that I can do. Anyway, it's never affected my machines. It's not recommended by Brother, and I am not telling you to do that, so I'm not endorsing it. I'm telling you what I personally do. In terms of using a bit of washi tape, you're absolutely fine.
Now, for those of you that are going for this machine today, not only have you got a mountain of fantastic shapes built into its memory, all of those shapes are adjustable and resizable. You've got 1,163 designs, 152 Disney images, 140 quilt patterns if you're a quilter, because it will cut fabric as well, 17 different fonts for personalization. And remember, the only limit is the size of your mat. So at the moment, you're going to be getting 12 by 12 mats. We do have a 12 by 24 mat available, which can mean that you can do long names, 24 inches long if you want to, for banners and things like that. All of that comes in the machine, will always be there. It doesn't run out when you use it. It's always there.
And you get the full calligraphy set. And if I remember rightly on the calligraphy set, Dave, I think you get the universal pen holder. If my brain serves me, you get the universal pen holder in the calligraphy set, I'm pretty sure, and that means you can use all your pens in there, or a certain amount of thicknesses of pens in there as well. So then you can really get to fun.
But remember, there is the USB port on there. So if you were watching the Carnation show that we did with the USB earlier on, the USB can go in the side of this machine, and then you can access all that Carnation cutting files and artwork, which you can print out on your PC. So there's ways of using this over and above just what's in its memory now, which is huge. And think about it, if you are someone that buys lots of die collections and pays maybe 80, 90, 100, 150 pounds when a die collection comes out, that's great, but you can't resize those because they're single-size metal dies. But if you buy the USB with the artwork on, you can resize all of that up and down as many times as you want. The SVG files you can resize up and down. So it pays for itself in next to no time. If you're spending, like today it was £30 for the Carnation USB, at a guess, if you were to buy what was on that USB as dies, you'd have been spending many, many hundreds of pounds.
Well, Carnation usually have 3 collections. As a rule, they have 3 collections. Then they will have special cut files that are only for the USB that you can't buy a die of. So you're really getting your value there, aren't you? And then to be able to cut all of that.
And it then makes more sense spending $599.99 on this machine if it's going to potentially save you hundreds going forward and giving you more variety. And you don't have to store anything apart from the machine. Makes sense.
I've made you a pair of shorts, Dave.
Thanks. I wouldn't get my big toe in them.
We could make a pair big enough for you, though, Dave, because I could cut these in fabric.
Oh.
I don't need to just use cardstock. I could cut them as big as I wanted. You can make the patterns for baby clothes in this, yeah, of course. You can make the patterns for all of your sewing and your home
There's no mistaking
deco.
they're Nicky's shorts.
Here's Mickey Shorts in card form. So you've got all the elements you need to create.
It could even be an alien as well, couldn't it?
What are you saying?
Eyes. Alien.
I worry about you sometimes.
Oh, I worry about you too, believe me. RXX.
Do you think that's why they've put us both on 8 o'clock at night?
So, yeah.
They're just like, everyone's gone home now, just...
Yeah, don't let them on after 9, after the watershed. That would be too risky. 599
should.
4-way split pay, RXXC58. Now, any other questions or suggestions? We're on air for another, 15 minutes or thereabouts, so please do get your questions in. Lots of you are checking out now. It's always the case that when we do 2 shows in a night, a lot of people watch the first show, discuss it, maybe over dinner, then watch the second show, and then go, do you know what? I want this, I'd like this. Or maybe someone has just gone out to put the kettle on and has said that they'd like it. And you're thinking, I want to order it, but I want to order it in silence, in secrecy. Order it on your phone, order it on the app, get it delivered to work if you want it to be delivered to work or whatever, or to someone else's address, maybe the next door neighbour, and do that, get it ordered. Pay your £149.99 today. That's it, Christmas sorted for that person if it is a Christmas gift. Or maybe you just wanted it yourself for a long, long time.
Right, so, sorry Dave,
right.
I'm so rude.
Not at all.
Because I don't listen, because I've got ADHD, and so I'm not listening to a word you're saying.
That's all right.
And then
I'm
I
used
just
to that.
start with the talking. I'm so rude.
I'm used to that.
I'm so sorry. I honestly do wish sometimes my brain would work like a normal person's. One day, mate, it won't ever, will it, Dave?
I don't think so.
Right, in this here business that you get inside, okay, you've got a little pen holder, all right? Can you see it?
Yep.
So it's got a little knobbin on it, yeah?
Noggin.
Press it, a little knobbin, press it, and that'll it's like a happy little mouth. So we're going to open that. You're going to take the lid off one of your pens and you're going to pop it inside, and that is now your pen holder, okay? So if Dave would be so kind as to pass me some white cardstock, that would be amazing.
Yep.
While he's doing that, I've got this here and the blade, where the blade is, and I'm just going to flip this, and that's going to release my blade. I'm just going to put this in here because I'll lose it otherwise.
Got another question coming in.
Go for it.
From Michelle. Hello, Michelle, in the West Lothian. She says, can you use a toner pen in the pen adapter to foil the old-fashioned way?
To foil the old-fashioned way. A toner pen, if you were to use it in that sense, you might not be able to use it in that pen holder, but the one that comes with the calligraphy set, which is the universal pen holder. I just hit my funny bone and it was not funny. That one, you should absolutely be able to use it. Right. So it just needs to fit inside it. Now, there's 2 different sized universal pen holders, which sounds ironic, doesn't it? But I'm pretty sure one is for like the real fat, chubby pens and one's for your normal pens. So it depends which one you've got in terms of the toner, because I know you can get the big fat toner ones and you can get the little toner ones. So you just need to work around that. But yes.
Look online for the calligraphy pen.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so long as you've got plenty of toner in there and it's all running smoothly, you won't have problems. I've used toner pens in mine an awful lot. If I am not using my foil quill, you can do all sorts with it.
Yours at home then, as you've got 3 of them, what do you use?
4 of them.
4 of them. What do you use them for?
So I've got the CM range, which are the ones where you've got the, you don't have the auto blade.
Right.
So for those ones, I generally use that for stickers because I've got them set at the depth that I need them to be. And I don't need to play with the math because the math.
Cut by hand stickers?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
And the math don't math in my head. So if I only have to do that once, that suits me just fine.
So Carla's using it to help her business. Maybe this is why you're buying it, to help your business. You know, you can sign right with it. You can do your own vinyl. You can put the vinyl on clothing. You can put the vinyl on all sorts of things. I mean, there's so many ways of using it. And you know, when people know that you can, what you can create when you've got this, if you take things that you've created from the Brother ScanNCut into work or show friends over coffee mornings and things like that, I'm sure you'd be inundated with, can you make me this, can you make me that? It could be a little side business, couldn't it?
You could have a side hustle, Dave.
Side hustle?
I think you should have a side hustle.
I haven't had a side hustle in years.
I want you to have a side hustle, Dave. I'm going to come up with one for you.
Okay. Leave
well, I'm not getting you all a side hustle. I'm a very busy person. Right, I've just show the people the things and do your job, Carla. Pattern, letters, okay? So now I've got different fonts that I can work through. Okay, so I can use all of these different things. So we'll go into this one because it's nice and light and easy. We'll just put in Dave And then I've got that there, and then come in here. So you can see that I've got my letter in there. Let's make that a little bit bigger, just so we can see it as a full demo. Now, it's here, and it's going to draw that for me. Now, I could cut that, but I've got the pen in there, so I can just do it that way. Now, I don't know if it's in this bit or when you're in the first bit. You see here where it says background, we've got pattern intervals, that sort of thing. There's various different things. One of these, and I don't think it's that one, well, I'll have a look when we get to the front, actually colours it in for you, like fully colours it in. Now, that changes the game. Because if I can draw out something on here, and especially for instance, if I was foiling it, and it'll colour the whole thing in for me, that's pretty impressive. So now I'm going to go to OK. And I'm going to start doing the whole business. I'm going to press OK again.
Am I right, or did I dream it? You can actually buy foiling pens to go in here.
Well, you can get the foil quill.
The foil quill. Yeah. So that's another thing. You do foiling with it.
So I've got this sitting here. It's ready to go. I've got it set to draw now instead of to cut. And I'm just going to start. Now, I'm hoping that these pens have not dried out in their long life in the Hobby Maker cupboard. But it's drawing quite nicely here. So it's coming through, it's drawing as it's going, and it's doing the whole thing for me. Now, I've obviously enlarged mine. You can have it much smaller. And as I say, there is a point at which you can do a full colour in here. So it would have coloured the whole of that on the inside of it. That's pretty impressive. Now
we're in the final, 7 or 8 minutes of the show. Brand new crafter on the phones. Check your basket out if you could. Crafter in Hertfordshire on the app. Someone else on the phones, Julie in Lancashire, Joan in Tyne and Wear, Elaine in County Durham, all wanting this machine. It's not yours, remember, until you check out and use that first split pay or pay in full, whichever's better for you. Look at that.
It's great. It's amazing.
It's a cutting machine, a scanning machine, and now a drawing machine as well.
Right, now that I've got this on thither, I don't know if this is going to hold. Let's see, I could probably do without it being Mickey. Hold on, let me find something that's a little bit flatter. Let's go in with the donut. Mickey was a bit on the plump side with all those layers. So if I just burnish this, bring that donut back in. So you are asking, if you cut a die cut, can you scan it and cut it, right? So what we're going to do is test. You're testing my memory here, guys, because, you know, all of the things. Right, I'm going to press the chessboard. We're going to start the game. So the chessboard's going to take that in. I'm just going to make sure that I'm a little bit worried because my mat is not as sticky as I would like it to be. So I'm going to put that there. Right, I'm going to go to home and I'm going to delete all patterns. I've got back onto my home page now, okay? So I want to scan it and I want to be able to cut from the scan. I've got two options here. One is that I do a direct cut, and one is that I do scan to cut data. Now I'm going to do scan to cut data, and the reason, the difference is, right, if I was doing a direct cut, it might be that I had, let's say, stamped something on a piece of cardboard. I just want to whip it in and I want it to cut out, right? That's all I want it to do. That's different if you're doing what you're requesting, which is where you've got a die cut and you want to scan that and then be able to cut it afterwards, because we don't want it to direct cut straight away because it's just going to cut on your mat. You need it to cut on a piece of paper. So we do a scan to cut data, and that means that it's going to remember whatever is on my mat. Scanner lever, somebody was asking what the scanner lever was for. It's set to position 2, ready, refer to scanner lever and then press start key. So it wants me to change that to that. So once I've done that, I can press start. If it thinks it needs to change again, it will tell me halfway through because it's going to test my material. I'm hoping my donut stays on. Things that you don't think you'll say in a show, Dave.
I know. I hope my donut stays on.
I hope my donut stays on. Normally I'm like, actually I don't really like donuts, so I don't know why I'm getting excited.
No, I don't. I'm not a fan.
I don't like donuts or cake.
No, me neither.
So it's recognising it.
You
like what?
Lemon drizzle.
I like a bit of Jamaican ginger cake. That pleases me. But that's it. I mean, to be fair, I'm really allergic to cake, so it's not like I can eat it anyway.
There it's scanned.
So there it is. I've got a full scan of my donut on here. Now it says, what do you want to cut here? I can take this off because I don't need to use it anymore. I would get another piece of paper. Do I want to cut the outline? Do I want to have it more detailed? Do I want different offsets? I only want to cut the outline of it, so it'll process. You can do what you want. Now, what comes up here, the scanning bed is so proficient in this that actually what it's seeing are all the little marks that are on my mat. Now, I don't want it to cut all of those because we'll be here till next year. So I take my arrow and I bring it in to just where I want it to focus, okay?
Yep.
And I'm happy with that. I'm going to go for preview. And it's going to say, okay, that's what we've got. And I'm going to say, okay. Now it's going to ask me to save it in my machine. Or you can save it on a USB, send it to your computer. I'm going to save it in the machine because it's easier. So then what I do,
so does the machine have spare memory then?
The machine's got loads of memory in it. Yeah, so you can store. So if you're doing something repetitively, you can just have it in the memory of the machine. It tells you it's in number 8. It'll store it in the memory of the machine and it'll just keep doing the things.
Or you can store it on a blank USB if you want. So the option's yours.
So whenever you're doing this, it'll say to you, if you're going to unload the mat, dude, I'm not going to be able to cut this in the same position. And that's if maybe you'd scanned it, that sort of thing. I'm not worried about that because I'm not trying to get it to do anything ridiculously exciting. How much time have we got, guys?
4 minutes.
I'm okay for a minute. What's happened to all my washi tape? Did I get mad with it? It's Sharon's anyway. It's not like I was ever going to give her it back. I said to her before she left, because she said, you can have those as she put them down. And I said, the only reason you're saying that, Miss Sharon, is because you know I'm not going to give you them back. So it's easier for you to do it willingly.
I borrowed an ink pad off her and a blending tool, and I gave it back to her the other day. She looked shocked.
She will have been shocked at that.
But I gave it back.
She's just used to me.
I'm used to being stolen from, yeah.
In fairness, I do give Miss Sharon bits as well. It's not a one-way street. It's just hers is easier, and she's less shouty than me. Feels easier. Right. Plus, her trolley is super stacked, isn't it?
And well
Like,
organised.
Sharon's got, she's probably even got a buffet in there. Everything in that trolley.
Well, I arrived the same time as her today in the car park, and the stuff she got out of the boot of her car is incredible.
It's insane, I know. She's ace.
Travel light.
Right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go to home. So I'm just setting this back to complete beginning. Remember our donuts in the memory. I'm just going to press in my chessboard. I don't think we'll have time to cut the whole of this, but I should have time to at least show you how to get it going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully in today's show, I've given you enough of everything for you to be able to. So you retrieve data. It's in the machine. It's number 8 in the machine. I know that. So I can scroll down to number 8 and it's there. There's my donut. And once it's there, now it's got some flaky lines on the edge, which I don't like. When you're in the main part of it where you're cutting it, you know where I folded it in so you didn't get all of those coloured lines? There's a button in there that allows you to, it's just like one simple touch button that allows you to clean that image up. So you would do that first. I won't set it to cut while it's got those wobbly lines, but that's how you do it.
Okay.
So it's super simple, super easy. It cleans itself up. It does all of the stuff so it will cut really easily. So I hope that helps. Anything that you scan in, so that can be your stamps, it can be die cuts that you've done, it can be Christmas cards that somebody's sent you and you want one of the elements off it, it can be a piece of fabric that you've got, and say like that piece of fabric has got a teddy bear on it, do that and you can cut just that teddy bear out. It's incredible.
Now I know loads of you have ordered in this show. Congratulations if you have, you're going to love your machine, but remember you can still order after the hour. Just give the call centre a call, go to the website, take out split pay if you want to spread the cost. Stacey in Essex says, I was on the fence for months and took the plunge about 6 months ago, got it out the box and I've not looked back.
I love that, Stacey.
Love learning how to do things. Stacey, that's
I
brilliant.
really love that, Stacey. It's so powerful, this machine. And I think there's so many people who are like, yeah, I just don't know if I'd use it. And then literally 6 months later sit there going, I don't know what I'd do without
I know,
it.
it's a game changer.
It literally changes your craft game. Everything that you want to do. And that can be cards, it can be boxes, it can be frames, it can be fabrics, it's all of the things.
It's all of the things. If you want to see what's coming up tomorrow, have a little look. This is the way we look. This is what the app looks like, by the way, if you go and have a look at the schedule on the app. Pink Frog opens things at 1 o'clock. Hunky Dory with Craig at 2 o'clock. I'm missing him again. Crafter's Companion with Debbie. That's at 3 o'clock? 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock, more Hunky Dory, then Pink Frog Crafts again, Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory and Hunky Dory to round off tomorrow. I've got a few days off. I will see you on Sunday.
Rude.
Sunday evening. Yeah, 3 days off. That's a bit unusual for me.
It's not, you don't normally do that, Dave.
I know. Are you off?
I'm back on Saturday.
Okay, all right. She'll see you Saturday.
Minx,
I'll see you Sunday.
it's the multi-cinch.
Okay. Enjoy the rest of the evening, and remember, look back at all the other shows that you may have missed today on our app and also on YouTube too. Take care. See you soon.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.